Connor Fields here at the Expo Center in Tulsa, Oklahoma for what is going to be the 48th edition of the USA BMX Grand Nationals. This is my personal 23rd Grand Nationals. It is the eve of the event kicking off. We're here on Tuesday night at the SageNet Center. It is 8:30 p.m. and there is not a soul in this building. It's a sense of peace and quiet, but really it feels like the calm before the storm. This weekend is going to be the greatest weekend of some riders' lives. It's going to be absolutely devastating and heartbreaking for others and everything in between. Memories are going to be made, titles are going to be won, titles are going to be lost, dreams are going to be realized, and many people are going to be going home wondering what they did wrong and how they can get better. There's something so interesting about being here when there's nobody else here. It almost seems like a big deep breath, the calm before the storm. And this time on Friday night, right where I am standing, there are going to be riders entering the history books. There's going to be riders behind me over at the finish line that are going to be winning rock plates that are going to hang on their wall and be a core memory for the rest of their lives. There's the trophies up there behind the USA BMX rig that are going to be sitting in living rooms and in bedrooms of kids all over the country. And their other friends are going to come over and say, wow, how'd you win a trophy so big? Well, it was here in Tulsa. Something so special about the Grands. I've done every kind of race that you can do. There is nothing quite like the USA BMX Grand Nationals. I am thankful to be here. I am so excited to watch. Yeah, let's have some fun.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Blech.
At On Track School, so our flexible, driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
Hi, I'm Sass Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medal.
Score's timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use first straight times as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use and sit on my phone in real time. Yeah, super handy.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands. At jrbicycles.com.
Braves.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
second straight, got it. Trying to put this one together, kind of a look. Going to be the major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
We go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
Hi, I'm Sass Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Score's timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Brace.
To Oklahoma SageNet Center. We are on day number 2 of the Race of Champions. Getting ready to start here with the pros coming up in just a few minutes. The pros are starting on their Grands Run. So this is a whole different format than we've seen all season long with the pros, and that's what's going on. As you guys can see up on the screen right there, the racing is going to start at 8 a.m. Pro Moto round 2 at 9, round 3 at 10, and then the quarter is going to go at 11. Then we're going to stop the whole thing. We're going to shut it down. We're going to come back to the building for the night show starting at 7 o'clock p.m. And I'll tell you what, it's going to be one to remember right here in Tulsa. We got a whole different format going on. It's going to be 3 main events, so consistency is going to be key for the rest of the day. We'll see what unfolds right here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. The Race of Champions and the final race of the Pro Series.
Check, check, check. Testing, testing. What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave. God bless America.
Are you ready, Tulsa? I said, are you ready, Tulsa? Let's make some noise! All right. The pros are on deck right now. This is the final race of the Pro Series. It'll all come down to the Friday night Pro Show. It starts right now. 3 rounds going to go down. We'll get done with the quarter. We'll shut it all down, and then we're going to come back for the night show. But welcome to the Grand's final race for the pros. Vet pros on deck right now. Christopher Morales, Tyler Hoffman, Barry Nobles, Hernan Santillan, Emilio Faya, Brandon Roherick, and Corey Reed. The Alabama Slammer going to get things fired up early on Friday morning. There we go, out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, looking for Santillan Faya on that 3 spot. Oh, Steele is real. Roherick, he's on the move right now, going into turn number 2. Taking over the top spot as they head in now that second turn, third straightaway. Got it locked down now. It's all Morales. Uh-oh, hello, out of the last turn. Barry Nobles comes in for the top spot. Morales gets it too. Roherick going to pop it up for the 3. Lost one in the last turn, but he's back up. Give him a little love. Give him a little love. More vet pros on deck. Second rack locked in with 19 riders. Billy Russell, Tyler Smith, Alan Hudson, Tiago Diaz, Florin Leverby, and Tyler Brown. All right, Hudson with the big snap out of the gate. Got to be Smith on his outside line. Brown, getting a little hung up on the wheel there for just a second. Into turn number 1, down to 2 straightaway. Hudson, Brown, 1, 2. Here we go. Russell, he's on the charge right now into that second turn. Down the third straight, we're going to go. All right, down the line. It's all Tulsa local getting it done. Hudson sitting on the top spot. Here comes Brown, going to show him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal. Back to the line as we come back down to it. Some good stuff right there as they come on back around. Barry Noble's got that fast lap cooking up right now, according to my tablet up here with scores for the Vet Pros. Third rack on deck, ready to lock and load. Mateus Montenegro, Jake Peebles, Thomas Starkey, Gabriel De La Torre, the captain, Nick Long, and your points leader, Big Jeff Upshaw. Gate slapping down. Here we go. The captain got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. The big boys out front. Got to be Upshaw on the top spot. Out the first turn, down the second straightaway. Upshaw, long 1-2. Peebles on the move, trying to find a way in the game right now. Montenegro. Up 3. Here we go into the last turn. Upshaw ramps it up one more time on the way back to the line. Go Upshaw, long 1-2. Peebles on the 3. How about it, Tulsa? Are you ready for the ladies? The elite women on deck right now. Lexi Sutton, Mayanna Massetti, Charlotte Moreau, Gay Molly Simpson. Right there, Simpson going to get out in a hurry. Going to take the daylight cycle. Hero Bike Parts down. Peel off to the inside right off the bat. Where you at, Tulsa? Makes some noise. Whoa, full send from Simpson right there with authority early on a Friday morning as we come out of the Tulsa turn down the 3 straightaway. Still kicking it into high gear. Senate colors looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Gayhart. Gayhart brings this one back around with Massetti. Massetti on the 3. Moreau on that 4 spot. She's looking for a low point back the line. She's going to settle for the 4 as they come back through. More ladies on deck right now. Gracia Christodoulou, Gabriela Carrillo, Rachel Mydock, Alita Beeman, Ridenauer. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Ridenauer going to get downtown in a hurry there. Move over, close the door up tight. She'll take it out of the first turn. Does she go for the inside line? Where you at, Tulsa? Make some noise. There goes Ridenauer. Sends it right in through that 2 straightaway. I'll tell you what, you hit that thing right, it gives you about 3 bike length head speed going into that second turn as they go down around. It's all Ridenauer on the top spot. Carrillo picking it up on that 2 spot as she comes on back to the line. Well, that's the way it's going to lock in right there. With Beeman on that 3 coming back to the stripe. More elite ladies on deck. Here we go right now. Olivia Armstrong, Brianna Winter, Keely Shea, Delaney Vaughn, Lauren Reynolds. Ooh, here we go. Just a tight one downtown. A little drag race going on with the ladies. Looks like Vaughn going to get out front in a hurry right there. Out of the first turn. Reynolds. Reynolds cuts to the inside. Close the door up. See? On the 2 straightaway. Little hang up right there. A little bobble, but she's going to get right. Straightaway. Armstrong really ramping it up now as they go in that last turn. Fighting for a position back to the stripe, but Vaughn will take it back to the line. Looks like it's going to get Armstrong on the 3. More ladies on deck. Here we go. Ava Corley, Carly Kane, Sienna Powell, J.C. Moore, and Bella Hammonds.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate drops down right now. Here we go downtown. Looks like Corley got a pretty good shot on this one in that first turn. Sienna Powell trying to crank things up into that 2 spot. Looks like they're all going to take that outside line as they come down the 2 straightaway. Corley, Kane, Powell, Moore, and Hammonds working it out. Corley looking smooth, able with the flavor on the top spot. USA Cycling U23 champion, giving down that 3rd straightaway. She's got the stars, the stripes on the sleeve. In and out of the last turn. Sienna Powell, the Australian, coming back to the line. She'll pick up the 2 with J.C. Moore on the 3. Carly Kane for that 4. Into the men's action right now with the elite men. 60 riders on deck, ready to roll. Here we go. Noah Barton, George Hunt, Magnus Dyer, Cameron Larson, Simber Denard, Loris Aberhard, and Braden Kemple on deck. Oh, everybody trying to get out in a hurry right now, but it's Larson taking this one down into turn number 1. Had an outstanding day yesterday for Larson. Looks like he's going to get things cranked up down that 2 straightaway. Aberhard, Denard, Larson, Dyer all trying to find a spot as they head in now that 2nd turn, but it's all the Larson show right now. Factory answer down the 3 straightaway, keeping it smooth as silk on the way back through. Last turn action is going to come back to us. It's all Larson, wire to wire. Denard picks up that 2 spot. Coming back home. Some good racing right there. Going to set it up. Got another one locked in with Max Austin, Zach Van Kamen, Levin Grunin, Josh Jolly, and Chris Alden. Big snaps out of the gate right now, headed down in. Who's got this one? Got to be Jolly, the Aussie. Out of the 1st turn, the rookie pro coming down the 2 straightaway. Ovarian picking up on that 2 spot. Drive this one in and out of that 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get things ramped up down the line as they come back through? Got to be Chris Alden. Oh, there's the long hair. Langford came in hot, trying to put the lean on him. Back to the line. Ooh, side by side as they come back through. Langford trying to get that 4 spot locked in. Looks like he did at the stripe as they come back around. Got another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Drew Polk, Alex Tugas, or Ryan Tugas, Alex Pisnowski, Isaac Kennedy, Eddie Clarity, Makiva Hobson, and Jason Nordum. Who's got the horsepower in this one? Clarity on the outside. Kennedy trying to get a good drive with Tugas down in at turn number 1. Kennedy's got the horsepower out front. He'll take it for a whole shot. Down the charge right now into the 2nd turn. Clarity coming around the outside of him. In and out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. Kennedy still running the show. Tugas on the move into that last turn. Trying to crank it up, looking for a low point. Going to go Eddie C for the 2. Tugas for the 3. Pisnowski coming back for that 4th spot. Still got it going on right now. Josh Jolly, the fastest man in the house right now, though, according to our score. Arthur Monard, Vincent Garcia Pinto, Kyle Jensen, Rodrigo Morales, Gianni Dodana, Joris Dade, and Cameron Wood. Another one coming out strong. Big shot from the outside. Wood takes command downtown. Your elite cycling national champion on the top spot. Oh, but he knows he's got Joris Dade, the GOAT, the 6-timer, right behind him in the Tulsa turn they go. Down the 3rd straightaway. Wood checking out now, keeping everything smooth and dialed down that 3rd straight. He's going to bring it into that last turn. Looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Jensen picking it up right there. Nope, coming back to the line. That's a 112 or 172. Dodana, he'll come back through for that 3 and get it done right there. Cameron Wood's got the fastest hill time in the house right now. Knows how to pop those hot laps off. Got another one on deck, ready to go. Fede Villegas, Curtis Crane, Damon Hawking, Gavin Freewalt, Corbin Sharon, Tyler Henry, Justin Keeman, and Taylor Riedemann. Consistency is definitely going to be key. Shara with a big shot down into turn number 1. Going to put that new Divine frame set on the front lines. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Kimmin on that 2 spot. Villegas on the outside, but here comes Riedemann. Whoa. Oh, the big tree got the branch broke off for a second, but he gets it put back in as we go down that 3rd straight back to us. It's all Shara, Kidman. Uh-oh, carnage in the last turn. Here we go. Villegas on the 3 spot. Man, all kinds of things going on. Curtis Craig goes down. Let's see what goes on with this one. Man, some great game back through. Here's the replay for the folks at home. Man, all kinds of stuff going down in that last turn. It was that 2nd straight that really got wild with reading all those guys about 4 wide going over the jump. See if we got anything else in the replay. They're getting back up. Give these guys some love. Give them some love, man. Gavin Freewell sliding it over there. We'll get him checked out, make sure everything's all right. Tyler Henry's good. He's okay. Getting Hawking checked out. Cam Woods got the fastest hill time in the house right now. Josh Jolly, he's got the fastest lap time. And Cam Larson, the fastest down into turn number 1. So scores timing telling us the tail all day long. We'll see how it goes down. We got, Wally, over $100,000 in prize money going out tonight for the pro purses. All kinds of great stuff going on. They're getting ready to rack it up, lock and load on the track. They're cleaning up the track right now, getting things ready. All right, looks like these guys are good to go. Valentino Vallejo, Jordan Callum, Caleb McNeil, Spencer Cole, Cameron Wing, Reek Owendorp, Ignacio Quintana, and Nick Kinman on deck. Gates down, here we go. Wing got a pretty good shot on the inside. Let's see what he's got down into turn number 1. He'll get things fired up. Big Jordan on that 2 spot. Callum, here we go. Nick Kimman down the 2 straightaway. Gets a nice smooth run. But Callum, Big Jordan says, sorry, Nick. You left the door wide open for me, and I'm going to take advantage of that. Down the 3 straightaway in that last turn. Spencer Cole trying to crank it up, but it's all Big Jordan Callum. Nick Kimman, Cameron Wing, and Spencer Cole will get those top 4 spots locked down as they come back through. Another one on deck, ready to roll. Last rack of the Elite Mix coming up. Last couple racks. Ruben Gomers, Arthur P. Lawrence, Seppi Lannon, Romaine Mayette, Jack Davis, Simon Marquardt, Gavin Stazetsky, and new dad, Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith. Pilard got a pretty good pop on it. That's why he's got that rainbow jersey. Marquardt looking for it on the inside, though. Going to head downtown with him. Mayette on the outside. He gets that 2 spot locked in. Here comes Marquardt. Sazetsky, the rookie pro, getting in the game right now. Jay Smooth, he's trying to fire things off out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. But it's all the world champion, Arthur Pilard, the Frenchman coming out of the last straightaway. Got to be the French connection with Mayette on the 2 spot. Marquardt on the 3. Sazetsky on your 4 as they drive it on home. Got another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Last rack of the Elite Men in the 1st round. Mathis Richard, Mateo Carmona, Weston Merlot, Trenton Moore, P.J. O'Brien, Anthony Picardo, Hayden Fletcher, and Cameron Bramer. Bramer going to lay the hammer downtown right now. Big shot into turn number 1. This guy's been doing so much work this year, stepping the game up, trying to get that year-end payout. Oh, here we go down the 2 straightaway. Fletcher got to be cranking it into that 2nd turn. Fletcher, Bramer, side by side. Carmona, he finds the open door. There goes O'Brien down the 3rd straight. Oh, Richard, he's trying to fire things into that last turn. Uh-oh, here we go. Fletcher gets it done back to the line. Woo-hoo-hoo. Carmona and Moore coming back through. Man, that was a good lap right there as they hit that one wrapped up. That was the last rack of the pros coming back around. Still your fastest man in the house, Josh Jolly. Here we go, eighth main event's underway. From each one of these eighth main events, 4 riders are going to be going to the semi-main, and they are off and running with eighth main number 1, 6 and under mixed open. We got Zook, Dower, Jones, Brown, Kobo, Whaley, Jones, and Schwinghammer. 4 of these riders moving on as they travel on down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Racing hard. That's the Tulsa turn out there as we take our tour of the track. Got the rhythm section in front of them. Yeah, the legs should be burning right now as they head on down that third straightaway with the 1 bike of Kenneth Jones out on top. Jones leading the charge with the 72 bike, Bickett Whaley in that 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It'll be Jones. It'll be Whaley. They'll be traveling on. That'll be the 26 bike of Levi, Lightning Legs Dower, and the 69 of Cole Brown moving on out of 8th main number 1. 8th main number 2, more 6 and under mix open. Zimmerman, Suarez, Castillo, Rodell, Tyndall via Mysar, McGowan, and Simmons. Mateo Carbona back to the finish line. We need Mateo Carbona back to the finish line. Got the 3 bike. That's going to be Zimmerman, the 476 of Suarez. That'll be via Mysar and Tyndall moving on. And 8th main number 2. Yeah, Martina Colba needs you back to the finish line. All right, we got Van Trees, Edward Smith. Coming back out, it's 31 bike. It's going to be Schmidt moving on. 101, 160, 76. So it'll be Torres, Schmidt, Edwards, and Van Trees out of semi number 3. Semi number 4. More 6 and under mixed open, 8th main events. Got Deuce and Armstrong, Hart, Luplo, Orrego, Lyle, and Densman. Oh, dropped one over there in the last turn. Get that rider checked. That too early in the morning for that. Said the medic tent over there is closed for the day. Yeah, they don't want to open it up either. All right, coming on into the Tulsa turn. We got 4 riders moving on. I got 1 rider breaking away to 481. Maximiliano Deucen leading the charge. Gold Cup 1, Bennett, the bombshell Luplo in that 2 spot. So I got Deucen and Luplo in your transfer spots coming back at us with the 71 bike of Amari the Answer Armstrong and the R bike. And for racing on Adelant, the Diva, Lyle out of 8th main number 4. 8th main number 5, more 600 mixed open. Got Sav, Stevens, Nehe, Bauman, Larson, Moralato, and Gonzalez. All right, for 4 halves, they roll on into and out of turn number 2 with this 78 bike of Roddy Stevens out in front, the 17 bike of Sav in that 2 spot. Looks like the Queen Bee, Bauman stinging her way into that 3, so back after they come, that's going to be Stevens moving on. That'll be Sav. That's going to be Bauman, 1 spot left. That'll go to your 27 bike, powered by Samuel Gonzalez. Out of 8th main number 5. 8th main number 6, more 6 and under mix opens up in the gate. Huh. Hey, get on over there. You got your 04 business. Get your Christmas shopping done. Only 26 more days left till Christmas. That's it. That's it. 26 days. You need to get your shopping done. You can get your shopping done. Yep. Yeah, you got to get up there. Yeah, up there to Raceware. You can get your Grinch. He got his Grinch socks on. Yeah, I got his Grinch socks on. Look at that. He got them up at Raceware. Oh, they look good, too. So they got the green socks up there at Raceware, man. They'll get you covered head to toe. Yeah, got to get your Grinch hoodie. Got to get your Grinch. I'll tell you what, you're going to look best at the Christmas party if you got a USA BMX Grinch shirt on. So get on up there. They got them and the Grinch beanie. All right, we got Carragher, Hobbs, Prusnak, Chanel, Hill, Ngo, and Pavey. 6 bike out on top, Carragher. Sparkless Carragher getting in there in the nag 5. Chanel, 316 bike of Hill. And Prusnak, transfer out of 8th main number 6. 6 and under, mixed open. Moving on to our 7/8 mixed open. Castrillon got Wang, Ruiz, Murphy, Rodriguez, Coleman, Hall, and Massell. Taking two. Want to thank our national sponsors for being here this year, helping us. Well, we're going to help you now. And where'd my list go? Ah, it's gone. Up. Got Send It, Promax, G-Shock, Cam C, Supercross, Tangent, Fly Racing, Answer BMX, Spot Insurance, Loco, Canopy, Stasic, Box Components, Bombshell, welcome back aboard. J&R Bikes, good to have you, and Avian. All of those three new for 2025. 297, 61, 1 and 483. So it's going to be Castrolon, Wang, Ruiz, and Massel transferring out of 8th main number 7. 8th main number 8, more 7-8 mixed open. Fernandez, Yang, Whitehead, Mantilla, Knutson, Bonine, Abbott, and Firica. Let's see, the 324 bike just beat a Mantilla out in front. Out of the that'll be Max Yang. 200, lost one in the last turn. Brody Benign, and a 251. Well, that might have been Abbott. 8th main number 8. 8th main number 9. More 7-8 mixed open. Got Ripperberger, Franklin, Napolitano, Arboleda, Jones, McLaughlin, Nunez, and Clough. Oh, Shane O'Bano out there all the way in from Sholo, Arizona. Yeah, the mile high track up there. All right, rolling on into turn number 2. Well, what's it going to be? We're taking 4 of these riders on. Got my 23, got my 2. So I got Franklin out in front. Looks like McLaughlin might be in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, that's going to be Franklin transferring. That'll be McLaughlin. Gold Cup 2 in the 68. That'll be Ripperberger and Jones all traveling on from 8th main number 9, 7-8 mixed open. Yeah, up there on the mezzanine level, you can get your shopping done with only 26 days left. I'm telling you, I'm warning you, it's going to get here fast. Got in the house, we got Tangent out there for your parts and gear need. J&R, full tilt, on 2 wheels, Acre Brand, Yoshimura, Renan, Bombshell back in the house. Got Marshall, Identify, Racewear, No Logo, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, TB Products, and USA BMX Racewear. All up there for your shopping needs. Yeah, Racewear got the event T-shirts. Make sure USA BMX Racewear got the event T-shirts, so make sure you get one of those before you go. Help you remember 2025. Everything's happened here today. Yeah, going to be a keepsake. Limited edition. Once they're gone forever. You'll have to get it earlier in 2026. Best day ever. All right, there we are. All right, full rack 7-8 mixed open. I got Rocket Ryland Schroeder, Oakland. Oh, yeah, Frazier, Gracie Tyndall. Got Kai Mejia, Emmy Spears, Hayden Bundles, Roden, Lily, Diamond Montgomery, and Casey Ray Mings. Gate drops, and they are off. Racing hard, racing fast. 469 off to the early lead. Oh, it's a 1. Oh, dropped one. Ooh, man, wild ride there. 469 and the nag one. It's Mejia and Schroeder. Coming out of turn number 1, looks like Rocket Ryland on top of this one, heading down towards turn number 2 with Kai Mejia in that 2 spot. Rolling hard and fast on into the Tulsa turn. Into the Tulsa turn they go down that 3rd straightaway with the rhythm section in front of them. That is Schroeder and Mejia, 1 and 2. Going to be my 11 bike, Casey Mings in that 3 spot, heading on into the last turn. 4th place ride. Got to have a side plate on, and I know who you are then. It's going to be Schroeder, Mejia, Mings going to transfer. 1 spot left. Well, you do got a side plate on. I see it now. Emmy Spears out of 8th main number 10, 7-8 mixed open. I ain't getting no younger, and neither.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, start. Riders, ready, gate. Ready, gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Hey, catch them! Stop them! I need them back! They got a rerun! Help me! That's a rerun!
Tulsa Drillers baseball game. Yeah, the Drillers are from here. They're a Double-A affiliate for the LA Dodgers, and they would have been the world champs if they were allowed to play in the World Series. Yeah, they were that good. All right, back at it. We got Kinsella, Mora, Gannon, Kanashigi, Elaton, Fullwood, and Robb. Taking 4. Once again, 4 from each one of these racks going on into the semi-main event. Means you're halfway there. You know what? You're in these big classes. You get some extra racing. How about that? Extra time on this world-class track. Coming on into turn number 2. Looks like that'll be a 3 bike of Camilla Mora out in front. Got to be the 2 bike. Kinsella in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Mora. Kinsella transferring on. That'll be your nag 15, Kayla Gannon, and Laser, Lana Kanashigi transferring out of 8th main 21. 8th main 22, more 11-12 mixed open up in the gate. Well, getting up into the gate. You know, most of the bike races start with someone yelling, wait, wait. Okay, go. All right. 8 main number 22, 11-12 mixed open. Got Gonzalez, Lomeli, Simmons, Weaver, Larson, Perry, and Marin. Yeah. All right, going on down the second. 1 high, 1 low. You take the high road, and I'll take the low road. I'll get to Tulsa before you. All right, heading on to turn number 2. And it worked. Yeah, the low road is the faster road there, at least in this class. All right, heading on down towards turn number 3. Looks like it's going to be Lamelli out in front. It's going to be Lamelli getting there for transfer. Gonzalez is in. Gold Cup 3 is Larson. And a 389 of Simmons out of 8th main number 22. 8th main 23, more 11-12 mixed open. Oh, dropped 2 over there in the first turn. I got Bruni, Fullwood, Kelly, Farrell, Boxman, Aguinaldo, and Espinosa. Well, Troy, they're both in different motos today. Yeah. All right, I got the 14 bike of Peyton Bruni out in front. Bruni leading the charge. Looks like Twisted Sister Kelly. We're not going to take it. I got Peyton Bruni. That's Twisted Sister, by the way. Going to be Bruni Kelly. Yeah, I had to tell you. Nobody would have guessed it. 72 and a 10. That'll be Liam Aguinaldo and Ag 10. Sophia Firefly Farrell transfer out of 8th main 23, 11-12 mixed open. All right, Downriders up. All right, little cleanup in aisle 1 over there, and we'll get this thing back going here. All right, 8th main 24 in the gate, 13-14 mixed open. Kratz, Lupton, Beatty, Claybrook, McCoy, Solano, Porcelli, and Dunn. And like Finn Hood, Slatter, Claybrook out in front. Oh, dropped another one over there on the first straight. No, lost his bike off the side. He's going back after it, though. Yeah, he knows this is BMX racing. Yeah, they can mix it up big in that second turn over there. So he's going to stay on it just in case something happens. He wants to be in it. All right, Claybrook out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. Yeah. Ain't no jet lag for him. He's getting on in there. Coming on in the last turn. This Claybrook still on point. Back to the line it comes. They're going to be Claybrook getting in there for a transfer. It'll be Beatty getting on in there. It'll be the Gold Cup 1 and the 78. McCoy and Porcelli out of 8th main 24. All right, I got Yanguis, Halen, Hill, Pootmans, Dome, Moon, Cole, and Kinsella. Back at me, that'll be the 468 bike. That's going to be Yanguis. 81, 32, and 8. Well, that's going to be Yanguis. That'll be Hill, Halen, and Cole out of 8th main 25, 13-14 mixed open. Eight main number 26, more 13-14 mix. Guada and Barnes, Wilson. Camargo, Cook, Varela, and Adloff. Wow. 357 going off like a magnum there, heading on down towards turn number 1. Running that one. That's going to be Lopez out in front, coming on into the last turn. It'll be Lopez getting on in there for a transfer. That'll be the 736 blank. Hardy, the 60 and the 1. Curley and Wilson out of 8th main number 20, 11-12 mixed open. Here we go. Now we got 8th main number 26. Got Gordon, Barnes, Wilson, Camargo, Cook, Varela, and Adloff. All right, bringing them on down towards the Tulsa turn with 4 spots up for grabs. 486 bike. Martin Guada not in front. Out of Retiro. That's it. That'll be the 161 by Varela and that 2. The D and the Nag 12. So Boogie Barnes and the Terminator Wilson. You ought to have it. And 8th main number 26, let 13-14 mixed open. Terminator, one of them great movies from when I was. All right, 8th main number 27, 13-14 mixed. Got Solsby, Jonas, Morella, Boudonnet, Hansen, Keeler, and Golvin. Looks like that is the 997. Solsby out in front. 21 bike Jonas. 946 and a Nag 5, Morena and Boudonnet out of 8th main 27. 8th main 28, more 13-14 mix. Got Chavada, Lee, Waddell, Rodriguez, McCauley, Hernando, and Garski. World 8, Logan Lee out in front. My 7 bike. Chavada in that 2 spot, rolling on in the last turn. Oh, Chavera, sorry. Got to be Lee and Chavera. 37 bike of Rodriguez and the Gold Cup 2 of Adeline Little Red McCauley out of 8th main. 8th main 29, more 13-14 mix. Got Valentini, Nunez, Tilley, Pena, Hartwell, McLean, and Olson. Man, Old School to the rescue. All right, and they're off, heading down the front straightaway. Oh, Valentini might be out in front, heading down towards turn number 1. Yeah, riders moving on here in this 8th main, number 29. On their way, well, taking it on the right side over there. Yeah, whoa, come up a little short there. That does slow you down a little bit, man, but don't worry, you're still out in front of the crowd. They got McLean in that 2 spot, heading down the 3rd straightaway. Rolling on towards the last turn, 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be 485 bike Valentini. McLean will get in there to 74 and a 4. That'll be Mariana Pena and Tilly in there. Pena, you got to go over and thank Old School now. Maybe send them some flowers. All right, 8th main, number 30. 31 and over, mixed open. Got Hall, Penn, Brincat, Green. Got Marquez, Roper, Zurich, and Bollinger. All right, 590 bike. Jason Hall out in front, out of Australia. It's going to be Hall in there. The 7 bike, Penn. 582 and a 96. That's going to be Brincat and Marquez out of 8th main, number 30. 8th main, 31. More 31 and over mixed open. Flores, Weiss, Bergeron, Jackson, Clove, Burgoyne, Baez, and Westcott. 49 bike, Timothy Weiss out in front. What's 676 bike, Jacob Burgoyne in that 2 spot. Look at they got the Old School. Looks like the bombshell forks on there. It's going to be Weiss, Burgoyne. Wow, triple clamp, 343. Jackson and yeah, all right. 8th main, number 32. I got him coming down the 3rd straightaway. That's going to be your 960 bike, 629 or 908, 629. It's going to be Zwoner and Marine back at us. It's going to be Zwoner, Marine transferring the 3 bike of Lum and the T bike of Meyer out of 8th main, number 32. 8th main, 33. More 31 and over mixed open. Jimenez, Simmons, Larson, Booby. DiChiaro got Otto and McElway and Met. All right, Miguel Jimenez out in front, out of Guadalajara. Coming on back at us, it's going to be Jimenez getting there for a transfer. Oh, dropped one in the last turn. He was at the transfer spot. 191, Simmons in there, 146 and a 580. Booby and DiChiaro out of 8th main, number 33. 8th main, 34, Sawyer, Kay, Ortiz, Hill, Fincher, Millinson, Wyatt, and Collins. 95 bike of Sawyer out in front. Remember, you don't have to win it. You just have to be the top 4. World 5 bike of Ortiz in the 2 spot. Sawyer, Ortiz moving on. 47 bike of Hill and a 63 of Kay. All moving on out of 8th main, 34, 31 and over mixed open. Eighth main, number 35, 910 open. I got Lander. I got Hill, Tremillo, Tidwell, Antonio, Caulfield, Jones, and Butterfield. All right. Head past the restaurants over there on the other side of the track into the Tulsa turn. We got 767 by Hill out in front. Hill leading the way into the last turn. It'll be Hill. The K bike's going to get in there. Gold Cup 3 and the NAG 14 of Tidwell and Tremillo out of 8th main, number 35. 8th main, 36, more 910 open. I got Colwell, Tillman, Southwell, Sakala, Schroeder, Nielsen, Kinsler, and Gray. Let's see. Looks like I got Schroeder out on top. Schroeder leading the charge. Oh, looks like Colwell coming into that 2 spot. Bringing them on in the last turn. It's going to be Schroeder, Colwell transferring on. Going to be the NAG 15 of Southwell and the 20 bike of Nielsen. That's 8th main, 36. 8th main, 37. More 910 open. Kinsella, Myers, Murray, Lau, Daniel, Burke, Porras, and Hellman. Wow, man, he got this one on cruise control. It's supposed to be icy roads out there on Sunday. You don't want to use cruise control then. 2 bike of Daniel. I heard that on the Weather Channel this morning. It's coming back at us. It's going to be Myers transferring out. It'll be a 12 bike of Lau. 2 and the 559. 2 of Daniel and Porras out of 8th main, 37. 8th main, 38 in the gate. Dropped on the first straight, though. Get him checked out. We'll be back to racing here in just a moment. All right, back up. We got some love for you. Yeah.
this one together kind of alone. Going to be the Major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn.
Yeah, hey, give it up for that kid. More 9-10 open in the gate right now. Low to a
Mojo BMX
drop pretty good this weekend into turn number 1 they go. 9-10 open, low 4 to a quarter main event. The Bean to that 2 spot. Should have Novi, Blake, Cunningham, Kimura, Kalanui, Hendrickson, Cox. Okay. Down through the rhythm set. 4 moving them back at us. Looks like the 605 bike picking up that first slot. 605 Blake, one race of champions. Mike was clean, and the 10. Okay. Got Taskill, Simon, Gutierrez, Rick, Emery, Callahan, Hines, and Olszewski coming in and out of that final turn. Back at us. Running on the World 3 bike, picking up that first spot. Taskill qualifying out along with the 20 by Gutierrez. Cup champion Emery. Final turn action, more 9-10 open. Coming out of that final turn, the world champion. Going to pick him up a spot. State roll. And Trek. 11-12 open. Final open. Back that final turn, national age group number 3 bike. Picking up that first.
All right, here we go. 8 main 42 coming on into the last turn. Room for 4. Round the 5 bike of Paxman. 14, 10, and 27. That'll be Hackett, Dobson, and Ashby going along for the ride. Lindby, Butterfield, Davison, Burgess, Miller, White, Henry, and Van Eiderstein. And coming in hot, 764, Butterfield, Burgers, Lindberry, and Miller out of 8th main. 8th main 44, 11-12 open. Pope, Doomer, Noyola, Tree, Rise, Hawthorne, Pearson, Custer, and Brendel. Killer Kyle Pope getting it done in a 1. It's like Noyola in a 2 spot. It's going to be Killer Kyle Pope, Charlie Noyola. 27 by Hawthorne. And a 22. 4. 8th main 45, more 11-12 opens. Oh. Carrying off an injured bike over there. Injured rider out there getting that checked. No, he's back on it too. And there you go, crossing the line. Had to do it on foot. All right, don't worry, it'll fix. Typical BMXers. Yeah, I'll tell you what, they hit the deck. They'll go up post later on that day. Said, yeah, the bike's okay. We're caring about you. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. Lexi and Nick Alejandro, man, they got a traffic accident from a state championship, and they posted, the bikes are okay. It's, oh, my gosh. All right, Widener, Adaraga, Guzman, Stewart, Gasaway, Orsi, Hudzik, and Michelson. All right, looks like Wider out on top. That'll be Factory Answer Rider leading the charge down the third straightaway. The 2 bike, the roll 1. That's got to be Widener out on top. Looks like Adaraga might be in that 2 spot. So it'll be Widener, Adaraga, 914 bike of Guzman, and the 3 of Orsi. Out of 845, 11-12 open.
Lawson Faris. Lawson Faris, they need to see you in signups. Lawson Faris to signups.
All right, I got 8th main number 46, Hill, Harp, Gonzalez, Salazar, Ashford, Pinella, DeSomber, Leonetti, Chase, Hummingbird, Harp out in front. Here comes the Hummingbird in there for a transfer. Luke, I'm your father. Hill, 594 in the Gold Cup 1. Gonzalez and Salazar all moving on out of 8th main 46, 11-12. I just saw that scene the other day on the Star Wars. Yeah. Got Lenars, Mortelli, Angela, Collingwood, Cruz, Salva, and Johnson. 4 more going on last rack, 11-12, 8's got the 1 bike. That's going to be Pierce Collingwood, 7 bike. Mortelli, 93, and 454. So it's Lenars and Salvador all transferring out of 8th main 47, 11-12 open. 8th main 48, more 13-14, moving on to 13-14 open. Rivera, Wilkie, Eckert, Galarte, Forster, Newman, Janchuski, and Hill, the Blue Hulk. I'm colorblind, but the Hulk is green, I think. Don't try to mess me up on that one. All right, got to be the 13 bike of Janchuski, 129 G and 3. Me too. That's going to be Janchuski, Golarte, Wilkie, and Newman out of 8th main 48. 8th main 49 got Baez, Tyson, Minell, Moyamela, McNamara. Got Bryant, Bowers, and Bosley. I got Lucas Tyson out in front. So it's going to be Tyson coming on back. He'll get there for a transfer. 362 bike, 662, 167, 11. That'll be Mike Namara, Baez, and Tyson. And Minell out of the 8th main 49. 8th main 50 got Mitchke, Tyson, Christman, Dittman, Servopoulos, Janchuski, Hughes, and Soul. All right, bring them on into the last turn. Looks like the gentleman out in front got to be Mitchke. It'll be Mitchke transferring. It'll be the 1 bike of Kristen. 78 and the 20 of Tyson and Servopoulos out of 8th main number 50. 8th main 51, 13-14 open. Skinner, Hoppin, Abbott, Dixon, Monegro, Quick, and Mania. All right, taking it on into turn number 2. Let's see, who's it going to be? They're rolling that Tulsa turn, the J bike. J stands for just in time. Keegan Skinner, he's way early. You're paid by the hour. You don't have to get there that fast. All right, got to be Keegan Skinner in there for transfer. 26 bike of Abbott, the 6 and the 160 of Monegro and Mena out of 8th main 51.
Well, Tulsa, you guys about ready for a second go around of the pro action? That was it? I said the pros are on deck. Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. All right, here we go. Vet pros, second round in. Morales, Smith, Russell, Brown, Long, Upshaw, Hudson with the fastest hill time. Let's see what happens. Couple twitches out of the gate. Looked like Hudson right out of the middle. He's going to take the boys down at turn number 1. The captain going to stretch it around the outside. Oh, here we go down that second straightaway. Brown getting in the mix right now. Morales trying to fire things off. He goes 5-3 into the Tulsa turn. Down the third straight we go. It's all El Capitano Long taking this one down the line. Wants to get to the night show. Coming on back to us. Long, Morales, Hudson, Brown. Woo, boy, oh boy. Captain, man, he's firing on all cylinders right now, that's for sure. Another rack of vet pros on deck with Hoffman, Lefferby, Roherick, Faya, Santillion. In the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles with the fastest lap time. Let's see what happens. Gates down. Faya got a pretty good shot, but the Alabama Slammer. Barry Noble's downtown. He'll take this one. Your current USA BMX #1 vet pro taking it down the 2 straightaway. Raherick Steele is real, looking for the 2 spot. Oh, that Marshall frame set got to be Faya picking it up on the 2 now, down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's cranking it up down the line. Lefferby trying to find a last turn. Let's see what happens, but it's all the Alabama Slammer back to the line. Another one on deck. Stack, rack, ready to go. De La Torre, Peebles, Diaz, Montenegro, Reed, and Starkey.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Outside, he'll take this one, drive it on in at first turn, and send it down the 2 straightaway. Montenegro picking up on the 2 spot. The Pumpkinhead Peebles on that 3. Here we go down the line. We get it going on. Diaz, the Knack King. He pulls one in the pro set just because as he gets one going. Got a little loose, Tiago, but he saves it coming down the 3. It's all Reed. Montenegro 1 and 2 with Peebles on the 3 spot. Looks like that's the way to line up for the boys right there as they come on back. Ladies, ready to go. Elite women, Moreau, Armstrong, Shea, Krista Dulo, Vaughn.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Delaney Vaughn getting strong out of the gate right there. Nice pop on the DK frame set downtown Biolab. Into the first turn, full tilt colors. Got to be Armstrong on that 2. Shea on the 3. Moreau's on the move right now. Let's see if she can pick up a spot, trying to find her way into the low point zone as they go into that second turn. Coming back at us. Krista Dulo jamming her up in the Tulsa turn a little bit down the 3 straightaway. It's all Delaney. Tough for home out of the last turn. Back to the stripe. Vaughn, Armstrong, 1, 2. Shea on the 3. Another one on deck right now with the ladies. Powell, Massetti, Hammonds, Beeman, Ridenauer. She's got the fastest lap time in the house. The ladies right now, we'll see what happens.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate comes down. Ridenauer looking pretty solid out of the gate. Seeing a Powell trying to drive it from the outside. She'll line up on that 2 spot. Got to be Beeman on the 3. Bella Hammond's on the 4 now as they take it down. Inside drive. Ridenauer takes it down the 2 straightaway into the Tulsa turn. Gets about a 3-bike advantage going on that inside line as they go down that 3rd straightaway. Still got it, picking up. Seeing a Powell picking it up on that 2 spot. She'll drive it back around to the last turn. First gear fast going to be Beeman picking it up for the 3. Still Dyson for that 4 spot. Back to the stripe, Massetti and Hammonds. You got another one on deck, ready to rock and roll with Gayhart, Winter, Carrillo, Moore, and Mydock.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big charge out of the gate on the outside lane. Cohen got to be Carrillo. I'll drop Gayhart off down the 1st straightaway. We'll get her checked out. Carrillo trying to get out front in a hurry right there out of the 1st turn, but looks like J.C. Moore takes over that program. Mydock looking for that 2 spot down. Rider back up over here. Mydock got a little loose. She goes down hard into that 2nd turn. We'll get her checked out down the 3 straightaway. It's Moore, Winner working it out. Carrillo on that 3 spot. A little peek over the shoulder right there as we come back at it. All the way back to back to the stripe right there. Brianna Winner. J.C. Moore, a little photo finish as they come back through. Let the transponders of truth figure it out. Checking out our rider over there in that 2nd turn.
Speedco,
Rachel.
Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC Tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX.
Orley, Reynolds, Simpson, ready to go. Round 2.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down, here we go. Simpson, Reynolds going to try to get out in a hurry, looking for Ava Corley on the outside, looking for that 3-spot. Harley Kane going to dive it down low. She'll drive it on back through. They peel off on the inside. Simpson, Reynolds take it up top as they come back through. Extend that lead out a little bit more as they head in out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. Title contenders 1 and 2 right now as they come back around. Reynolds still got a shot, but the leader's still bringing it back home as she comes back through with Simpson. Reynolds 1-2, Corley on the 3. The big boys, the elite men on deck, ready to rock and roll. Freewall, Wood, Carmona, Lanin, Alden, Tugas, O'Brien.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Strong gate out of Wood right there down that first straightaway. He'll keep it locked into that Senate first turn. Toogie looking for it around the outside. Carmona cranks it up. It's running the top spot down the 3rd straight. Nice and clean, but here comes Tugas looking for him, shopping on the way back around. Alden looking for a way back to the stripe, coming down to it. That's the way it'll go. The big boys right there, more elite riders on deck, 60 riders in total. Tell you what, this thing's stacked to the moon. Katana, Dadana, Larson, Moore, Richard, Villegas, Dade.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Larson got a big shot down into turn number 1. He'll drive this one into that first turn. Got to be Dade looking for the 2. Out at turn number 1, down the 2nd straightaway. Moore picking it up. Uh-oh, here we go, though. Bring this one on. Richard, he's got to poke a wheel in the game as they come in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. But it's all the Cam Larson show right now. Another title contender trying to make it happen, coming back to the line. Dade gets up that 2-spot. Richard going to get the 3. The scramble on the way home. Where you at? Tulsa, Trenton Moore trying to come through. Whoa. That was almost a photo finish right there. Right down to it. Good stuff, man. Another one on deck, ready to go with Hawking, Denard, Merlot, Hobson, Gomers, Fletcher, Austin.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big Westy Merlot with a good snap out of the gate, and we'll take this one down into turn number 1 with the Aussie. Got to go Fletcher out of first turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Big Simba Denard picking it up on that 2-spot. Merlot looking solid on the 3 as he heads into that 2nd turn, 3rd straight. They fire it off and all the way back around. Looking for that 3 as they come down the line. Ruben Gomers coming out of Belgium back to us, but it's all the Aussie out front. Got to go Fletcher wire to wire. He'll bring it back through. Denard on the 2. Merlot grabbing the 3. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Vallejo, Jensen, Mayette, McNeil, Kemple, Hunt, Langford.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Drag race time. Langford, the long hair, takes him down into that first turn. Zenith Racing Group send it down the 2 straightaway. Got it locked in right now. Bring this one back to us. Got to be Mayette on that 2-spot. Mayette trying to ramp things up in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, but it's all the long hair from Texas. The Florida boy, Akerbrand, coming back at us. Langford brings this one back through with Mayette on that 2-spot, back to the stripe. They go with Vallejo on the 3, but man, oh man, I'll tell you what, Langford's been stepping the game up this season, I'll tell you what, folks. And he's proven to show. He's shown himself. He's made the podium. He's making it happen. We might see him in the night show. Another one on deck, ready to go. Shara, Henry, Bramer, Kinman, Oviria, Pilar, Dyer.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
This is another heater right now as we head down into turn number 1, getting a little loose. Oviria on the top spot, trying to win with Chase out of that first turn. Bramer on that 2 spot. Oh, here comes Magnus Dyer. Kennedy trying to thread the needle into the second turn. Let's see who's got the horsepower. Oh, Corbin Sherrod comes on court. Lost 4, top 4 out front, though, still running down the 3 straight. Into that last turn, still very out the top spot. Back to the line, Dyer, Bramer, and Kennedy. Rounded out, Pilar goes down, slides out. Corbin Sherrod gets a little loose. There's the replay coming up for the folks at home. We can see going in that turn. Oh, man, that was where it all just started going wild as they came into that turn. Little bit of a washout, came uncorked and dropped off 3 of them into the turn. Kind of the way it unfolded right there, but they're back up. We can make some noise for them as they come back around. Tyler Henry's back up. Give him some love as he comes back through. Got another one on deck, ready to go. Pisnowski, Owendorp, Nordham, Kinman, Mark Wally, Smith, Aberhard.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another big shot from Jolly trying to get around that outside drive, but sneaking a wheel right out of the middle. Trying to come up. Everybody's diving. Along this one into that last turn they come. Nordham on the top spot running the show. The young guns bringing it back in. Nordham, Jolly, Aberhard go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back to the stripe. Getting heated up, man. It's like one main event after another with 60 riders, full stacked. Stazetsky, Grillum, Clarity, Morales, Barton, Polk, Bacardo on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Polk trying to get a wheel out front, but Clarity on the gas all the way down that front straightaway. Big Jordan Callum, though, around the outside with Stazetsky. They'll go side by side over the pro set. Down the 2 straight into that second turn. Callum trying to crank a wheel. Got Polk. Stazetsky coming out of the second turn, 3rd straight. Says, man, I knew I left it open too far, but I'll try to get a wheel back in the game on the way back home. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. It's all Eddie C. Callum for the 2, Polk for the 3. Got to watch out leaving that door open with Polk around, man. You know you get polked real quick. Another one on deck, ready to go. Bramer, Fletcher, Picardo, O'Brien, Moore, Malone, Picardo. Wink, Van Cam, and Rita McCrae. Garcia, Cole Davis.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
I'll get it right, Charlie. Speedo! Oh, sweet Jackie Davis out front. Factory answer down the 2 straightaway. Davis way on a charge right now. Van Cammen, though, coming in hot. Here we go. 3-4 wide into the Tulsa turn, but nobody's touching Davis. Wing on the 1-2. Dropped one off down the 3 straight. Into that last turn. Back out is Craig going to try to cramp one up one more time, but Garcia slides in for the 3. Back to us, and that's the way it goes down. Round 2.
Okay, riders, ready. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, we're back at it at 8th main, number 52, 13-14 mixed open, second rack of them. Nope, second has to be the 5th rack of them. Goslinberg, Perkins, Acuri, Sanders, Betancourt, and Rolland. All right, remember what I said, 4 riders from each one of these. moving on to the semi-main event, going on to the half show. Yeah. Looks like Gossenberg out in front, rolling on into the last turn. One straightaway. That'll be Gossenberg in there. 529K and 86. So it'll be Perkins, Sanders, and RT. 52, 8th main 53, Taylor, Kopetsky, Martinez, Eddie Rolla, DeSomber, Gordon, and Archambault. You got Kopetsky in that 2 spot. Out on top going to be your 8 bike of Taylor Kopetsky, 15 and the 20 of Martinez, and DeSomber out of 8th main 53. 8th main 54, 13-14 open, 4 got Moore, Lamoro, Morris, Marin. Got my 10 bike out on top of the 16. I got Morris and Moore, 1 and 2, coming on into the turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway with the Gold Cup, 1 Lamoro, and the 477 of S.
All right, thanks, Charlie. Quarter main number 55 is on the track. Turn number 2. On the underneath side, could be. I got it rolling coming into the final turn. Low 4 moving on. Back. 540. Yeah, I got that guy, Morosky, way out there coming out. 56 the moto. Dixon, Cesano, Owens, and Lee. Syndic colors. Got to be Casper coming at us right now on the 1 bike. The 6 bike picking up that second slot. Done in the 1 bike, or the 6 bike was Moratelli. Then the 1 bike, Cesano, and the 2 bike. The moto number. Tony, Cesaro. Tag. Easy in the hunt, bringing them back. 191 by spot with Passanese. Oh, very and Maloney. 58 is the moto number. More 15, 16 open. Lorion Waters coming out of the corner. Final turn action. Running it back on the 66 bike. Picking up that first spot. Waters qualifying out along with Ramirez. And that last spot going to Guzman. Turn 2 action's got the K bike, Therian. Biolab colors out of Peoria, Arizona, bringing them back out of that final turn. Therian going to transfer out along with the 969 bike. That was Santana. Then the H bike and the 15 bike was Toriano.
Okay, riders, random start.
Turn 2. $10 coming at us right now. The Ozman, Ozzy Rowe, bringing them into that final turn. Rowe sitting out front's got the 20 bike, going to pick up a spot of Murphy. That 8 bike was Ruiz, and picking up that last spot on the 17 bike die. 15, 16 open. They keep coming. 8th main action. Low 4 moving on to a quarter main event. Mike Deriba bringing them back out of that final turn on the 777s by Deriba. Going to transfer out along with a 502. That was Sanchez picking up that second spot, followed by Colley. And went out that 4th spot, moving on to a quarter main event. Last rack of 15, 16 open in the game. Down. Who's got?
Hey, BMX?
Yeah.
I like BMX.
Yeah, I'll take one.
So do
Collective racers working to build the largest selection
Charlie.
of BMX race products. Typical store. So
got coming on later.
join the see what the
I don't
new
know what
age
time
of
the
BMX product sales
you know what
looks
time
like.
the
At On Track School, we
Yeah.
go the distance, so you can too. Our flash to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. This school
Yeah. They're open now. If you haven't signed up for the Grands, you can sign up. For 3 p.m. Hey, put it together for our guy. And back up. Gonna walk out.
Hi, I'm Ses Kakibara. Oh, yeah. Give it up one more time. Last rack, 15-16 open. Low 4 moving on to a quarter main event. Comes Patino. Patino leading him around, sitting out front. Got Westfall sitting in that 2 slot. Those 2 cats took a right-hand turn out of turn number 1, taking the pro set. Patino and Westfall still leading them 1 and 2 right now with the Scomer and Mooney running 3 and 4, bringing them turns. Going to go the 322. Patino, the 12 bike, a Hick. The 12 bike. Hicks and Scomer, 17-20, open. Low 4, moving on to a quarter main event. Coming in that final turn. Quick neck, got it rolling, bringing them back at us. Quintana going to get a spot along with a 20 bike, 732. 28 bike, that was Bloomer. Now. And Tree Rise picking up that 4th slot, more 8th main action running into that final turn. Low 4 moving on. Power is coming at us 1 and 2, 970. Now is Merlando Restrepo along with the H bike. 17-20 open. Tree Rise, Leo, Santillon, Clark, Zimmerman, Day, and Bladell. Out of that final turn to 100 by picking up that 1st spot. One too many. Uh, 42. Wow. Leo qualifying out. And picking up that last spot, we got Clark.
Bailey, Barone, Gardner, Amaya, Soto, Bengay, and Miller. Into that final turn, low 4, moving on the quarter main, picking up that first spot. 14 bike, that was Bailey. Bailey moving on along with the 16 bike Bengay. The 325 was Amaya, and then the end bike of Miller. 31 and over open. 8th main, number 68, got Bruniger, Sutton, Nunez, Robinson, Schutz, Whitling, McCarrion, and Snell. Out of that final turn, running on the 24 bike. Picking up that first spot was Sutton. Sutton moving on along with the 13 bike Bruniger. The 8 bike was Schutz, and picking up that last spot was Robinson. More 31 and over open through the section. Into the final turn, coming back at us. Looks like the 5 bike Mosquito going to transfer out along with a 165 bike. 165 Suarez. The 1 bike was Contreras, and the 17 bike. 70 is the 8th main. Bring it through the section. 68 bike Trialo 4 moving on, coming in and out of that final turn. New rider taking over the top slot. Looks like the 290 bike. That was Perez qualifying out along with Jacobson, Plintz, and Wright. No. No, not at all.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, jrbicycles.com.
Salazar says, I'll take that spot. Got the Alto Record crew right there with him. Hojo sitting into that 2 slot. Salazar, Johnson running 1 and 2 now. Hojo's got that inside line coming into turn number 2. In the corner out they come. It's Johnson and Salazar running 1 and 2 right now. Johnson and Salazar. Out of that final turn, low 4 moving on. Johnson's going to get a spot. Salazar's going to get a spot along with the 851 bike of Erickson and the 25 bike of Tamano. 31 and over last rack of these guys. Got the cheeseburger getting out in a big time hurry. Jason Morris, the cat, got it going on down the 2 straightaway. SC Colors out of Moreno Valley. Low to a quarter main event. And it's Morris getting it done wire to wire right now. Morris. Looks like Lukey sitting in that 2 spot. Bringing it back out of that final turn. Going to go the 4 bike of Morris, 161 Lukey, followed up by 826 bike. 4th and 5th going down. Now the 302 bike moving on. Rojas and Rode is going to end up getting that last spot out of Moto 72. We got 9-year-old cruisers on the track, low 4 to a quarter main event. Coming in and out of that final turn, bringing it back at us on the R bike. Picking up that first spot was Walmsley, the Go Cup champion. Foley going to get a spot along with Monagro. Or could have been Barry in the national age group. Number 4 bike of Cox. All right. More 9-year-old cruiser. Skate hits the deck. The Gold Cup champion with the shot right now. Donor for daylight. Out of Springfield, Oregon, Elijah Emery. Emery out of turn number 1. Looks like power light colors. Trying to hang in a 2 slot. Oh, new rider coming on that backside, sitting on the 2 slot. Yeah, could be Peterson sitting out now. Peterson taking over that top spot on the 416 bike. Emery back to the 2 slot. Power light colors sitting in that 3 slot. Antonio bringing him back to the line. Peterson's going to go along with Emery. National Age Group number 8 bike of Antonio on the National Age Group number 1 bike of Hicks. More 9-year-old cruisers on the track. Got Adams, Larson, Sanchez, Avini, Hall, Hooper, and Conlon. Out of turn number 2 on the National Age Group number 8 bike. Leading them around. Got to be, though, that's Larson on the 6 bike. Bringing him back to the Sprite, the 7 bike. National Age Group 7 picking up that first spot. That is Adams going out with Larson. Then the B bike of Hall and the 17 of Conlon. And Ann Rogers coming out that final turn of the line. Got the 1 race of champions, 1 Gold Cup. That was Winder getting a spot. Well, that was Wiggins with a spot along with Pieper. Then the 2 bike, Sullivan, and the Gold Cup 3 of Cows, or the G bike of Man. To the line they come on the J bike. J bike getting a spot. That was Mantell qualifying out along with Clements, the Gold Cup champion Winder. 14 bike of Huggins. Turn 2 actions. Got 8-year-old intermediates. First rack of these guys, low 4 going to a quarter main event. 47 bike leading them around. Got to be Action Jackson Allen. Allen got it going on. 8-year-old intermediate style on the 47 bike. That is Allen. Got the 200 bike of Bonnie, the 103 of Matlin, and the 217 of Pledger picking up that 4th spot. All right, we're getting our down rider picked up. Getting him looked at over there on the first straightaway. Got Chris Luna on the job. All right, man, we got our little guy picked up off the first straightaway. Oh, buckshot. Yeah. Buckshot Malati. Yeah. All right, this just came in. This just came in over the wire. We have hit our quota on Rex for the day. Man, we hit it early too, didn't we? No more Rex allowed. You got some splaining to do, Lucy. 8 main number 80, gate is down, 99 bike with a pretty good shot. He's got the whole world coming after him. New rider taking on that top spot. I believe that might be Jones. Coming low 4, moving on to a quarter main event. Got Lewis, Clark, Jones, Braun, Clough, Landini, and Pruitt. Turn 2 action's got the 68 bike. Leading him around right now, the Outlaw, Fisher Jones. Fisher, I love that. That's a cool name, man. Fisher Jones got it going on. Bringing him back to the line, got to go cup to a Clark. Going to transfer out to 301 bike. Going to pick up a spot as Landini in the 32 of Clough. We got Knudsen, McDermott, Travis along with Rhodes, Maurer, Brooks and Michelson on the track. Looks like Knudsen sitting out front in this one. Got Rhodes in the 2 slot. Knudsen and Rhodes out running 1 and 2. Bringing them back. Got the 53 bike. Going to get that 3rd slot of McDermott and the 15 bike of Travis. 82 is the 8 main. More 8-year-old intermediates. Out of turn number 2 on the 42 bike. Leading them around. Got to be Yang. New rider sliding in onto that 2 slot of Wang. Got 42. Yang, 61. Wang, 47 bike of Brown and the 466 of Monslowski. 1 and 2. Yang and Wang. 83. 83 is the motor number. Got Lucier, Becker, Ball, Forrester, Lohmeyer, along with Seaver and Coleman. Second place moving on over the spot. Until Lucier sitting out on that 2 spot. Becker, the Bulldog. Easy boys, we're taking 4. Lucier going to get a spot. Becker's going to get a spot along with a 38 bike of Forrester and Ball. That's what Mom and Dad say. Ooh, not easy now, easy. 8-year-old experts King, Guillory, Wegley, and Nelson. Low 4 moving on. National A's Group number 1 bike. Asher King's going to get a spot with Fox along with the 2 of Merzayan and the G bike of Gilroy. Yeah, my G's. Yeah. Oh, didn't get the memo. Checking on Jimmy Chin down on that first straightaway. Been a lot of action on that first straightaway this morning, Greg. I don't know. 8-figure quarter main, the 8th main events, and then we got to go. Yeah, we're down.
Second straight, got it. Trying to put this one together. Gotta be the turkey down in that first turn.
Distribution sells the fastest brands, Fire and IRC, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Hey guys, Cameron Wood here, 2024 USA BMX #1 Pro and Olympian. We're here at the Discovery Lab here in Tulsa. Someone that in Montana and started riding at 3 years old, I know the impact that bikes can have on kids. So to be here and share that experience with them, give my insights and have some fun.
I have learned so much about BMX. There's so much that you don't realize when you just hop on a bike. And so being a part of this development process, I've really gotten to see behind the curtain. I've gotten to deep dive in some places that never would have occurred to me before. Everything from the reaction time at the starting gate, I can tell you I am a watcher, not a listener. STEM is everywhere. It's all around us, and as riding a bike, handlebars, pedals, those are all things that kids can relate to. And so we're taking that and using it as this vehicle to help them dive deeper and realize science doesn't just happen in their classroom, it happens all around them, even in something as fun as riding a bike.
USA BMX Foundation has trademark curriculum designed for 4th through 8th graders that we promote and sell to schools and clubs across the nation. Interactive displays where kids can really get an experience with that curriculum. Yeah,
Social Security check next year from my summer job, yeah. We got more 8-year-old expert. The gate is down right out of the middle of the pack. Got a good one coming. Look at that. Got Newell, Hicks, Christensen, Adams, Wald, and Nunez. National Age Group number 20 by Airwolf Eli. Got it going on, coming in and out of turn number 2, running on the 20 bike. That is Taylor. Taylor's got the 13 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot. Looks like Adams. Taylor and Adams. Trying to sneak a wheel on that 3 slot, bringing it back. Going to go Taylor. Oh, that's the 9, 14, and the 2. That was Taylor. Hicks was in the 2nd slot. Christensen, and then the 2 bike was Han. 86, the 8th main. Goodner, Tees, Reynolds, Oliver, Hartnett, Newley on the national number 10 bike, picking up that 1st spot. 10 bike Goodner, the 8 bike Reynolds, 5 bike Tiage, and the 4 bike was Francis. Ferris coming in and out of that corner. 39 bike Ferris bringing them back, got the National Ace Group number 18. Shepard going to get a spot along with Salva of Fernandez. More Tulsa turn action coming out of turn number 2, running down the 3 straightaway on the 2 slot. That's Furcatch bringing him back out. It's going to transfer out. Gelder's going to go along with the 3 bike of Ortiz, and Tanaka's rounding out that 4 spot. More 8-year-old Experts turn number 2 in on the underneath side, taking over that top spot. Looked like Imperio. Yeah, trying to hang on to that slot. Maniac Mav Lloyd. Yeah, he coming by. Sitting on the top spot is Lloyd. Lloyd going to transfer out. National Age Group number 15 to Imperio, the 12 bike of Case and the 9 bike of Johnson. More on now. We're moving up the 9-year-old experts. Looks like Novi, the Bean, got it going on. Novi and Peeper running 1 and 2 right now. Novi and Peeper going to transfer out along with the Go Cup of Nielsen. 2 riders down on the 2 straightaway, getting them checked out. 9-year-old experts into turn number 2. Franklin, Bruceman, Cox, Antonio, Olszewski, along with Gutierrez, Clements, and Collin. Bringing them back, looks like Power Light Colors getting it done. Looks like the 1 bike, Antonio, the 19 bike of Brutzman, the D bike, Gutierrez, and the R bike of Olszewski. Yeah. All right. Got our down riders picked up. Who's going to ride it on out? Yeah, take a look at the big screen up there. They're going around. Yeah. AJ going down that first way. Yeah. Hey, that's him, by the way. Somebody grab somebody. Yeah, you might not want to do that if your girlfriend's at home. Go Cup champion getting a shot right there. Look like Wiggins, Burnsworth, Kimura, Sanchez, Hall, Mann, Snyder, and Wilson. Yukon, Oklahoma rider sitting out on the point right now. Burnsworth sitting in the 2 spot. Go Cup 1, Wiggins. Burnsworth running 1 and 2 right. Oh, the spot followed up by the 2 bike of Eli Hall. Mann going to transfer out along with Kimura. More 9-year-old experts coming at us right now. Looks like Larson sitting out front of this one out of Fair Oaks, California. Coming out of that final turn single file. It's Larson going to get a spot all over the 9 bike of Kinsler, the Go Cup 1 bike Winder, and the 3 bike of Monegro. Got Walmsley, Adams, Mantell, Lindberry, Peterson, Bowie, and Ray. Tulsa turn action, bringing them back down through the 2 straightaway. 3 straightaway is Walmsley. Walmsley sitting out front. God. And 4, boys! Oh, man. Yeah, what he said. Oh, my goodness, Walmsley. Mantell going to transfer out. Peterson going to go. Lindberry going to go. Bowie's going to transfer out. We got more 9-year-old experts coming at us out of that final turn. Foley going to transfer out. Looks like the 9 bike of Cunningham. 42 by Cologne and 14 of Kinsella. Oh my goodness. Oh, the replay shows it all. Hey.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Nine-year-old experts last rack on the track. 4 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Sullivan, Anderson, Atherton, Huggins, Curtis, Johnson, and Bryant. Oh, they're battling out there as well. The old knucklehead, Connor Anderson. Anderson bringing them into that final turn, trying to hang on to that top spot. We're taking low 4. One race of champions, Anderson. National Ace Group number 7. Sullivan. The 8 bike was Atherton, and the 18 bike was Huggins. Moving on to the 10-year-old experts, got Myers and Proto, Taylor, Tillman, Matta, Kolofskis, Vanderven, and Hendrickson. Last turn action's got the 1 race of champions. Myers going to go the Go Cup 2 bike of Taylor. The 7 bike was in Proto, and the 17 bike Tillman. We got Burke, Caldwell, Vanderheiden, Tremillo, Zink, Hudson, Kent, and Grillo on the track. Low 4 to a quarter main event. Looks like Kamikaze Caldwell sitting on a point right now, coming out of the turn number 2. Caldwell sitting out front. Could be Burke sitting on that 2 spot coming in. Bringing them back to the line. 83 Caldwell, National Ace Group number 12, Burke, 18 bike. Vanderheiden, and I believe that Tremillo rounding out that 4 spot. More 10-year-old experts on the track. Got Eckel, Evans, Moulton, Surley, Briggs, Hunt, Kakala, and Foley. Out of turn number 2, running on the 7 bike. Chase Eckel got it going on. Answer Factory Rider. Out on the point, got Moulton in the 2 slot. Going to go 7, Okel, 4, Melton, 2 of Evans, and the 7 bike of Briggs. 10-year-old experts are on the track. Go Cup champ, we lost 1 rider on the 2 straightaway. The Go Cup 1 by Tayaman. Tayaman sitting out front in this one. Looks like Blake sitting in that 2 slot. 1 Tayaman, 605 Blake, running by the 20 bike of Reyes and the 2 bike of Schumann. Got Lander, Rodriguez, Gutierrez, Waters, Andrade, Fiorica, Slivka, and Colston. Winky Lander got it going on right now. Grayson Lander, Answer Factory, bringing them back at us right now. National Ace Group number 16 bike. Picking up that 2nd slot was Rodriguez, the 20 bike Gutierrez, and the 39 bike of Colston. What'd you say? Winky.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, looked like Lau got a pretty good shot right there. He's got Southwell, Williams, Caulfield, Murray, Jones, Santos, and George in tow. BMX Sharks out on the point. Looks like Southwell sitting in that 2 slot, coming in out of the corner, bringing them back on the 12 bike. Lau's got it going on. Well, got coming in on the underneath side, trying to take over that 2 slot. Lau Bringing them back, Go Cup 2 bike. Picking up that second slot, Caulfield for Bent Rim. Then we got Southwell and then the National Age Group. More, what? Who? 10-year-old experts are on the track. Syndic colors coming in. Coltrane, Schroeder got it going on, bringing them back to the line. Schroeder's going to get a spot. 8 bike, Wegley's going to get a spot. 74 bike of Hines and a Gold Cup 3 of Lewis. Who we got? 11-year-old experts are on the track. Low 4. Moving on to a quarter main event. Got Linares, Kier, Aarons, Alopka, Davison, Day, Campbell, and Deal. Back to the line they come. Looks like the 83 bike. Yeah, those 4 going. Looks like Linares going to transfer out. Gold Cup. That guy, that is Apoclic, Aarons, and Kerr.
Oh, yeah, got to be the J-Dog. Widener going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got Novak on that 2 spot. Widener, Novak, 6 ride. On that 3 spot, got to be the Goose Peterson. Peterson got company coming in a hurry. Got to be the Rocket Alexander Martin. The J-Dog, GQ, 6 bike, 2 bike. Martin getting in there on that 4 spot. Widener, Novak, Peterson, Martin. 106 is my 8th main event. Looking for Pope, Cruz, Gaswick, Kovacs, Ransdale, Meyer, Naubert, and Murray. Send it LSG colors. Getting it done on the 1. Killer Kyler, Rock 1 on the 1. 37 ride. Cruz going to be the 4 and the 8 ride. Kovacs and Meyer 3 and 4 out of 106. 107 on the track down the back straightaway. We're rolling with Stevenson, Cologne, Johnson, Salazar, Leonetti, Peterson, Johnson, and Brockenier. Black Widow colors running the show. Got to be the Z-Man. Brockenier going to turn and burn on that top side. Got Salazar on that 2 spot. Nag 11 ride. Leonetti sitting on the 3. I got room for 4. The Machine. Got JBR colors sitting on that 4 spot. So Brockenier, Salazar, Leonetti, and Johnson. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Looks like it's time to rack it up again. Round 3, Tulsa. Pros on deck. You guys gonna make some noise? I don't think they can hear you yet. What do you think, Barry? Did you hear them? Where you guys at? Make some noise! Yeah, the vet pros getting down. Round number 3 coming up. Ron Jones gonna sweep the launch pad for him just a little bit. Right there. Santillan, Peebles, Russell, Morales, Upshaw, and the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Oh, straight out of the gate, the Alabama Slammer going to put a hot lap down into turn number 1. Upshaw on that 2 spot. Got to be Russell on the outside trying to drive this one down the 2 straightaway. Morales sitting on the 3 as they head into the Tulsa turn. Down that 3rd straight, got to hit the marks nice and smooth. It's all the Alabama Slammer out front. The defending vet pro number 1 as he comes on back around, but your points leader right behind him. Upshaw, Morales. We'll come back through and get it wrapped up right there with Lefferby as they come on back to the stripe. More vet pros on deck. Roherick, Brown, Reed, Montenegro, Hudson, and the captain, Nick Long. Barry Nobles just put down the fastest lap time in the Vet Pro class. Let's see what the captain has in store for him as he heads for a whole shot down into turn number 1. Reed on the 2 spot. Hudson on the 3. Oh, here comes Tyler Brown. He's on the move with Roherick. Down the 2 straightaway out to the Tulsa turn. It's all the captain, Nick Long. Huffy Bikes coming down the line. Supercross on the 2 spot. It's Reed. Bring this one back through the last turn, last straightaway. The captain putting down a heater right now back to the stripe. Long, Reed, Hudson go 1, 2, 3. The captain didn't get the fast lap time, but he did get the fastest corner time going into turn number 1. Let's see what goes on. Another one locked on deck, ready to rock and roll. Smith, Hoffman, De La Torre, Faya, Diaz, Starkey. All right, looks like they're rolling back in right now with Starkey, Diaz, Vaya, De La Torre, Hoffman, Smith.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready.
Ooh, big snap out of Smith. Tyler going to take this one right down that first straightaway into turn number 1. Send it down the 2 straight. Vaya on the 2 spot. Marshall Butts coming back at us. He's going to get this one ramped up right now as they head down that 2 straightaway. Oh, hang on to it, bro, as they come back through. Still up on the top spot. It's all Smith. Faya 1-2 down the 3rd straightaway. De La Torre hangs on for that 3 spot. They'll go single file style drive on the way back home. That's the way it comes through with that group right there. But we've got the ladies on deck right now. Your elite women: Carrillo, Cristodulo, Moreau, Moore, Simpson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready. Watch the gate.
Another big gate drop right there with Simpson out front. She'll take the daylight cycle hero bike part ride down into turn number 1 and send it down the 2 straightaway. Peels off to the inside again as she gets things going on with Carrillo picking it up on that 2 spot. Moreau's on the move right now. She drives into that 2nd turn. Cranks it. Oh, nice move right there as they go in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Cristodulo comes in hot. She looks for a spot going into that last turn. Oh, Moore comes back at her. Tries to put her in the hurt locker right there. It didn't work out the way she wanted it to. She came in hard, tried to drive it. Cristodulo saw it coming. She kept that door locked up tight. Right there. We'll get her back up. J.C. Moore, get her checked out, make sure everything's all good. All right, she's back up. She's back up. We'll give her some love. We'll give her some love right there. Well, if they're going to bring her off the track right now, where you at, Tulsa? Let's make a little noise for her. Let's give her that family love. Let her feel it. Let her feel it. Got the next rack locked on the gate right now with Armstrong, Powell, Corley, Vaughn, Ridenauer getting ready to go. Gate drops down. Ridenauer going to try to get out in a hurry, but she knows she's got Vaughn on the inside. Uh-oh, she's got to close that door up tight. Corley trying to go around the outside. We'll see what happens. Armstrong slipping in the mix right there, but Ridenauer takes the pays off again as she heads into the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. Vaughn on the 2 spot. Armstrong coming in hot. Ava Corley into that last. See what happens. Moves on the way back through, but Ridenauer goes wire to wire again. Back to the and Corley come back home. Now with Sutton, Beeman, Massetti, Shea, Mydock.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Alita Beeman with a big pop out of the gate. Mydock went down hard in that last go-around, but she's looking pretty solid down in at turn number 1. Slides right into that 2 spot. Oh, they're side by side as they head over the jump. Shea's on the move. She's trying to find a way. Massetti's on the charge with Sutton into that second turn. Little redemption for Mydock, getting through nice and clean right there. Shea finds the open door on the low side. Down the third straight. Oh, Beeman getting a little loose down that third straightaway, but she hangs tight on that 2 spot. Still knocking on the door, trying to find a way, but Mydock comes back with a little redemption from that last go around. She hit the deck pretty hard. Comes in and gets the ace in the next rack. Coming up right now on deck with Kane, Gayhart, Hanner.
Okay, riders. Random start. Watch the gate.
Gate down. Reynolds moving over in a hurry. Got to close the door up. All these young ladies down into turn number 1. Get things going on. Winner looking for the 2 spot. Laza Bear takes it upstairs. Coming in hot with Winner. Winner knows how to reel it down that third straightaway. Her long game is strong, and she comes into that last turn. Gayhart trying to put a wheel in on Kane. Not going to get it, but Reynolds takes it wire to wire. She'll bring that one back to the stripe. Winner on the 2 spot. We'll give Ryan Royce a little shout out. Sammy and Elise, you know they're tuned in. We'll give them a couple shout outs right there. We got the big boys on deck right now. Merlot, Picardo, Nordum, Grunig, O'Brien, Larson, Davis.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Seal's looking strong right now. I'll tell you what, Larson, man, he's been putting down hot laps. Going to take another one down into turn number 1. Got the whole shot locked in out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Nordum on the shot. Davis, O'Brien on that 4 as they charge into the Tulsa turn. Single file with Merlot. Going to try to charge it up down that 3 straightaway. So he brings this one back out on the 2 spot back to the stripe. Davis, O'Brien, Merlot will bring it back through. Another one on deck. Rock Lock ready to go with Vallejo, Dade, Hawking, Callum, Kemple, Katana, Lankford.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Langford trying to get it going from the outside. Oh, Big Jordan going to take it down into turn number 1. Callum on the top spot. Got the champ right behind him, Dade. But here comes the long hair Langford. Langford trying to put something together in turn number 2. And now go down the 3 straightaway. He's got this one locked in, but he knows he's got the champ right behind him coming out of the last turn. Langford on that 3 spot. He'll drive it back through, looking for the 4 back to the line. Going to be Kemple. Kemple having a pretty good show right there. We haven't seen him coming off the injury, getting back in the game. Nice Kemple. Another one on deck, ready to roll with Shara, Menard, Alden, Austin, Moore, Henry, Marquardt.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Quick twitching off the gate right now. Corbin Shara got a pretty solid shot into turn number 1. Going to put that new Divine frame set out front. Got to be Marquardt on the 2 spot. Down the 2 straightaway. Moore, Trent, he's cranking it up right now. He's trying to find a way, looking for low points into that Tulsa turn. In and out we go. It's all Corbin Sherrod down the 3rd straightaway. Tucson, make some noise. Coming back at it. In and out we're going to go. Sherrod, Marquardt 1-2 back to the stripe. Moore for the 3, Alden for the 4 as they come on back through. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll with Smith, Char, Cameron.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Got the Kinman sandwich going on. Let's see what the boys do. Brothers trying to take it downtown. They're going to go 1 and 2. Oh, here we go. Neat going to take it around the outside. Justin going to follow him right up on that 2 spot down the 2nd straightaway. Richard, he's on the move into that straightaway. New daddy, Jay Smooth. Jeremy Smith, he's got some pull. Going down the 3 straightaway, puts himself in a good spot on the top. Back at it, it's Kim and Richard. Smith, Jay Smooth looking good. And Mama Kim is in the house. Yeah, who's she cheering for, right? One of the two. We'll see how that car ride goes later on. Another one on deck. Bramer, Polk, Carmona, Owendorf, Clarity, Eberhard, Denard, and Jensen.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the game.
Eddie C. got a big pop out of the gate. Let's see if he can make the drive. Oh, Bramer getting a little balled up right there. Got the doors closed up out of the first turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Carmona sitting on the 3. Denard's on the move. He's a big dude going into that 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. It's all Clarity on the top spot, running the show. Bramer putting a hot lap in right now into that 2nd spot. Carmona back on the 3 with Denard. Eberhard going to come in on the 4-5. Good laps going on with these guys right now. See if anybody's got the fast lap time going on in this 3rd go-around. Not yet. So we still got it going on. Josh Jolly still has that fastest lap time in the house with Mayette, McNeil, Gomers, Jolly, Tugas, Wood, Dodonna, and Wing.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Wood with a solid gate out. He's going to get things going on. Moves everybody over just enough to clear the door and clean it out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Tugi's on the move right now. Jolly on the charge with Mayette. In the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, but nobody's touching the champ right now. Down the 3 straight. He's got 2 bikes on everybody to the last turn. He wants to bring this one back to the stripe. Mayette for the 2 spot. To the line they go with Jolly on the 3. They come on back at it. Cam Wood just put the fastest lap time down right there, and that last one coming back to me. Another one on deck was Tazetsky, Cray, Fletcher, Dyer, Villegas, Barton, Freewalt, and Kennedy.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders.
Here we go. Isaac Kennedy trying to win with Chase right now to the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be Dyer on the 2 spot. Rockstar Rift Tangent. Villegas 3 outside. Tazetsky trying to crank things up on the out. Got this one locked down that 3rd straightaway. Putting in a hot lap right now. Kennedy definitely wanted to get one of these under his belt for the day as he comes on back to the stripe. We'll go with Dyer on that 2 spot as they come back in. Around Tulsa right now, that's for sure. Last rack, locked and loaded on this one. Morales, Lanin, Olveria, Pisnowski, Riedemann, Pilard, Garcia, Pinto, and Hunt.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Well, another one downtown, the world champ, rainbow jersey, down into turn number 1, Arthur Pilard. Out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway, the Chase boys looking on the 2. Pisnowski, Overia picking it up 2-3. The big oak tree Riedemann out of Minnesota sitting on that 4 spot right now, looking pretty solid for a drive down the 3 straight into that last turn, but it's all Pilard, wire to wire. That's why he's got that W1 plate as he comes back through. Wrap there for that 3rd go around of pro action.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
ABA Futures, boys and girls, don't forget your semis coming up at 11 a.m. with the Pro Quarter Mains. ABA Futures, boys and girls, your semi-main event is coming up at 11 a.m. We're back to the racing action. 108 is the moto, is your 8th main event. Number 11-year-old experts looking for Hort, Pavlonis, Rogers, Fuller, Biaggi, Folkowski, Despopoulos, and Macias. Nag 10 right on the top side. Got to be Biaggi running the show on the 1 as they turn and burn back at me. Despopoulos got the JNR ride on that 2 spot. L ride, Nag 10 ride will go 3 and 4. So that was Rogers, Despopoulos, Folkowski, and Biaggi. How about Singleton, Hervey, Hoff, Hawthorne, Eubanks, Pettijohn, Sealden, and Reeves. Nag 4 ride getting it done on the 1. Got to be Fort Knox Reeves. I got Crank Lab colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Eubanks. Coming back at me, Reeves, Eubanks, 53 ride, and the 8 will be Hervey and Pettijohn. Ashford, Lawrence, Ashby, Brown, Agron, Meringue, Paxman, Fishball. 110 is your 8th main event. Gate goes down 75 ride. Got to be Fuel. Jet Fishball going to take them downtown in and out of turn number 1. They're going to go single file out of the Send It turn down that back straightaway. Biolab colors riding into that 2 spot. Got to be Agron, Fishball. Agron rolling 1 and 2. I got the Impact ride of Pac-Man on that 3 spot. It's a Fishball, Agron, Paxman, 1, 2, 3, 2 ride. Going to be Meringue sitting on that 4 spot. Nothing like a little sweet tea on a Friday morning. Coming back at me right there. Fishball, Agron, Paxman, and Meringue. Oh, yeah. More 12-year-old experts. Bedoniak, Doomer, December, Linares, Swigert, Orsery, Collingwood, and Stauffer. Answer colors. Got to be Action Jackson running the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Going to be Collingwood on that 2 spot. Stauffer, Collingwood, 3 ride of Orsi. 11 ride of Swigert. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Fari, Lichty, Hegberg, Brendel, Gray, Van Kesteren, Noyola, and Irwin. Supersonic on the getaway in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Irwin, he's got the gas and the go fast. They're lining up single file style behind him. Here we go, in and out of turn number 2. Still, Irwin running the show on the 113 bike. Van Kesteren on that 2 spot. Gnarly Charlie on the 3. I got an H, an R, and a P. Holding on to that 4 spot. Hegberg making the turn for home. There's your 4. Irwin, Van Kesteren, Noyola, and Hegberg. 113 is your 8th main event. Oh, yeah, Gronis, Vargas, Stewart, Dobson, Tar, Wooten, Hill, and Harp. The Hummingbird got the Albies colors out on point. 1 ride of Luke Hill sitting on that 2 spot. Wooten on the 3 of their single file through the section. Coming back in my direction. Harp, Hill, Wooten. 1, 2, and a 3. Tar picks up that 4 spot. How about Grieve, Karam, Galbally, Miller, Parkinson, Hack. One got to be Burgers. I got the profile colors. Condor soaring on that 2 spot. SeaTac ride a Hackett on the 3, and the Nag 20 ride a Parkinson picking up that 4 spot. Barlow, Graves, Henry, Utterback, Walker, Larson, Snyder, Koyman. Here we go. 1 ride. Got to be Koyman getting it done on the 1. I got Koyman on the top side. Larson sitting on that 2 spot. Koyman, Larson, Snyder, 1, 2, 3, and the 2 ride of Walker grabs that 4 spot out of 115. 116, last rack of 12-year-old experts. Morgan, Turner, Graybill, Young, Tremmel, Pommels, Landberry, Belcher. The Tomahawk got the wicked ride on the top side down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Yeah. Lindberry sitting on that 3 spot. Got the 2 ride in there. That's Tremmel. And Pommel's going to pick up the 4 and move on to a quarter main event. 117 is my 8th main event. 13-year-old experts. How about Groff? Villamizar, Archambault, Nahiki, Rudd, Piper, Gordon, and Hart. Oh, yeah. Nag 14 ride, getting it done on the one. Coming back at me. Your National 16 make it. Hart, 3 ride. Piper, Gold Cup 1 ride. And the B bike. Archambault grabs that 4th and final transfer out of 1:17. Impact Color's going to lead him out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez. Gonzalez got Sean Carval's LDC, going to be Perkins. Gonzalez, Perkins, Nag 14 ride, a spot him, got him. And the 18 of Hurry Up Hubbard. Yonks, Terry, Heupel, Dittman, Melchert, Stavropoulos, Janshevsky, and Hickey. In and out of turn number 2, seeing nothing but daylight. Got to be the Rocket Hickey. Hickey down the 3rd straightaway, 25 ride, the Jet, Melchert. Sitting on that 2 spot, 4:25 coming back at me, 1 and 2, 16 ride. Going to get in there on the 3. The 44 ride will pick up the 4. That was Dittman and Terry. Got Janshevsky up over here on the front straightaway. Give a nice hand to the Chimp. He's going to ride it out BMX Razor style. Alto Colors making their way around as well. Stavropoulos. 1, 2, 0, lock, loaded, and ready to go. 13-year-old experts. Kashur, Lee, Winter, Betancourt, Cornbill, Idarola, and Tyson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down, let's go racing. Pretty good pop out of Tyson. He's going to take him downtown for the Ameriprise crew in and out of turn. Number 1, we're going to roll back straightaway race in action. Tyson, smooth operating on the top side. Look like he's got Idarola sitting on that. I got Idarola there sitting on that 4 spot. So coming back at me in and out of the Tulsa turn. Oh, yeah. Look like the 20 ride of Betancourt. Betancourt on the 2. So I got Tyson, Betancourt. Coming back at me, 1 and 2, 4 ride of Cornbill will get in there on the 3. Idarola will pick up the 4. How about Taylor, Dowdy, Lucier, Loza, Bowers, Andrade, and Smith, Little Machine, Andres Andrade running out on point, got the H ride in tow. Got to be the Lone Wolf, Loza. So I got Andrade, I got Loza running 1 and 2, coming back at me, 7 ride. The 7 and the N ride. Dowdy will get the 3. Bowers the 4. How about Barry, Tunkanaga, Swanson, Gihan, Warner, Janssens, and Garcia. Babs Colors. Garcia going to get it done on the 1. Got the Sharks ride. Janssens on that 2 spot. There's the kid Warner. And the Gold Cup 2 ride of Takanaga. At a 122, 123 is my 8th main event. Last rack of 13 experts. Hedger, Moore, Thomas, Eakins, Erickson, Hoffman, and Toscher. Oh, here we go. Impact Colors. Got to be the Noisy Boy getting it done on the 1. Hoffman got Toscher in the hip pocket. The Noisy Boy, the Hazelnut, rolling 1 and 2. I got Sea Dog on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Room for 1 more coming back at me. Hoffman, Toscher, Erickson, and Let's go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 124 is the 8th main event. 14-year-old experts: Rogers, Massa, Moore, Fishball, Kopetsky, Christensen, Sanders, Tyson. Tyson, easy breezy. K-Ride to Sanders, lost a couple right there. Nag 18 ride, Fishball, and the 5 ride, right place, right time, Mr. Massa. At a 124, picking up the pieces, 125 through the section. They're rolling back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Mitchke gets the ace, 77 ride, the 1 and the 6. Make that the 8. So that was Mitchke, Backer, Purchase, and Johnson moving on out of 125. Picking up the pieces over in turn number 3. Woo! We had a good roll going there for a minute. Checking on our downrider over here, 126. Is my 8th main number on the gate right now. I've got 150 of them coming at you on this Friday morning from the Expo Center in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the Race of Champions. We're in 8th main events. Don't forget, Futures Boys and Girls, your semi-main event coming up at 11 o'clock today. Futures Boys and Girls, those top 16, got their semi-main event coming up at 11 a.m. with the pro quarters. 126 is the moto. They're locked, loaded, ready to go. Richard, Palmer, DeSomber, Lamoureux, Huggins, Bowman, and Goslinberg. Lance says we're ready to go. Let's get back to the race in action. 126 is your 8th main event number. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the center of the field right there from Huggins in the Vega Racing colors. Let's get downtown in and out of turn number 1. Goslinberg going to run the show down that back straightaway. Oh, I got T-Rex sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn. Still got to be Dom on the 1, T-Rex on the 2, B-Ride. Going to be Bowman on that 3 spot. So Goslinberg, Huggins, Bowman. 1, 2, and 3, stay strong colors on that 4 spot. Going to be DeSomber. At 126, 127, taking the big set for the Rift Tangent crew. Got to be Brereton Styles. Getting it done on the 1, Nag 13, ride down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. S squared colors. Got to be Alec Taylor on that 2 spot. The 4 and the 2 ride. Go Lokinen and Bowman at a 127, 128 through the section. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Judah Anderson, the Spicy Bean, running the show. Sark's colors. Martinez, El Chivo on that 2 spot. 10 ride of Morris. G ride of Wilkie. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of 128. 129, Quick, Stewart, Donnelly, Goris, Foster, Janchevsky and Skinner. Let's catch me if you can. Chase running the show on the 1. Got the J ride of Skinner in the hip pocket. Janchevsky, Skinner, 1 and 2. Wicked colors. Forrester on the 3.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
I believe that was Donnelly getting in there on the 4. Coming back at me, the Boomerang. Ireland running out on point. He's going to get it done. Rivera, the 8 ride of Durkin, and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Nichols go 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Meller, Koritz, Neubauer, Guidry, Pilgrim, Schulte, Hicks, and Badoniak. Let's take a fast lap. Grandma got Mighty B getting it done on the 1. Going to be the Wild Man coming back on that 2 spot. There's Louisiana Lightning and the 9 ride of the Scorpion. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of 131. 132 is the moto number Cisne. Cervatus, Ratzliff, Gonzalez, Byer, Markham, and Theron. Oh, yeah. Biolab colors running out on point. Got to be Theron. Getting it done on the 1. Got the answer right on that 2 spot as they're down the 3rd. Gonzalez. So I got Theron. I got Gonzalez. There comes the Cooper Star on the 3. Byer. And the Penguin Markham picking up that 4th and final transfer at 132, 133. Cam Bama got the HDR and the P out on point on a Friday morning. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're going to roll. I got Torrejano on that 2 spot. Piper, Torrejano coming back at me. Owens on the 3. And the 12 gauge will pick up the 4. Impact colors running out on point on a Friday morning right there. Got to be Gibson. Rock 1 now on the 1. The Animal passing easy. Gibson running 1 and 2. You know who. Got to be Lehue on that 3 spot as they turn for home. National 13 ride of Lila on the 4 out of 134. 135 Big Bro Vicario. Trying to get it done on the 1. New rider going to come around on the top side. Got to be Lashbrook, Vicario. Going to go 1 and 2 through the section. Coming back in my direction. R ride sitting on that 3 spot. That's Westfall. And the 7 ride of 36 is the moto number. Oh, yeah, got to be good there. Getting it done on the 1. I got the Hornet Murphy sitting on that 2 spot for H6 Racing. Coming back at me right there. H ride and the 7 go Mental and Coon 3 and 4 out of 136. 137. How about Muth, Charlton, Clements, Keener, Matthias, Cole, Rowe, and Brereton Styles. Manic Smith, you need to come to the finish line. Time is for Manic Smith. Brereton's getting it done. The Ozman, the Tornado Cole, 1, 2, and 3. Man in Black is on the attack over that 4 spot. Got to be Shake and Bake Matthias. Thornton, McCullough, Stafford, Mooney, Campbell, DeSomber, Crawford, and Waters. Waters, get it going on that 2 spot. I got Waters. I got Crawford. Power of X Speedco colors. Kimball sitting on that 3 spot. DeSomber on the 4. 139 is Desmond, Strong, Ostertag, Hester, Scranton, and Dougie run the show on the 1, got Scranton on that 2, spotted down the 3rd straightaway. Douglas, Scranton, Stryak, 1, 2, and 3. Got to be Blaze Hester on the 4, out of Maine, 139. For a minute. Checking on our downrider, 1, 4. Posterick, Brown, Bertoli, Mendito. Gate goes down. Happy birthday, Kelly Mendito. Oh, yeah. The Skull Crusher. Got a pretty good pop in a turn. Number 1, Mendito. Bertoli going to go 1 and 2 down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Mendito going to take the big set. Going to take Bertoli along for the ride in and out of the Tulsa turn. They're rolling. Every some down. J-Ride. Got to be Corello Brown. Sitting on that. I got to call on the 4 as they and ride will be Brown and Stokel. Oh, yeah, Archambault, Dawson, Lossman, Perry, Colley, Kennedy, Ruiz. Getting it done on the 1 in and out of turn. Number 2, 4 ride. Going to be at these. I got Perry coming back at me, 1 and 2. Be to the beast. Colley, moving on out of 141. Side by side over the big set in and out of the we roll. I got Pigo getting it done on the 1. Pigo got Hayes in the hip pocket. Good to see those cats running out on point on a Friday morning. Coming back at me. Unger on the 3. The 10 ride of Lawrence will pick up the 4. Albie's colors running the show. Got to be Matty Wirtz. Wirtz getting it the 2 spot. 29 ride. Going to be Bryson. On the 3 as they turn for home, coming back at me. Wirtz, Bailey, Bryson, 1, 2, and a 3. 882 ride to Colby Gunn on the 4. How about Madden, Soito, Hill, Hoyam, Campbell, Carter, Velador, Westerman. Got to be the Drake getting it done on the 1. Got Captain America in the 2 spot. Going to be Ricky Carter on the 3. Velador, Westerman, Carter, 1, 2, and a 3. Senag, Campbell coming back on the 4. Sebrel, Jackson, Mangan, Kurlick, Hobson, Trujillo, Day. Jason pretty good right out of down and got a Trujillo, Hobson down the back straightaway. It's Day on the getaway. He's going full tilt on the radio. We dropped one off on the beach. Day down that 3rd straightaway. He's got the gas and go fast. Nobody's catching that cat as they turn for home. I got Cash Money Hobson sitting on that 2 spot. The 33 and the 18 will be Helsel and Kurlick. Moving on at a 145. One 46 17 20X locked, loaded. They're getting loaded. Roybal, Bradbeer, Nevin, Fosdick, Bench, Quintana, Brewer, Tree Rise.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop on the inside there. Seeing looking for a little daylight. Got to be Brewer. He's trying to take him downtown. He's got Tree Rise in the hip pocket. Brewer, Tree Rise, Quintana. 1, 2, 3 down that back straightaway. Brewer got an inside line. Tree Rise going to come around on the top side of the Tulsa turn. Tree Rise, Brewer, Quintana. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. Got to be Cash and Benj sitting on the 4 spot. So Tree Rise, Brewer, Quintana, Benj. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Marlowe, Robinson, Petal, Bradley, Davis, Gerke, and Bruni? Got to be spot. The future is now going to be Bradley. On the 3, 2 right of the Dragonfire, Petal sitting on the 4. Bruni, Gerke, Bradley, Petal. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Platt, McCabe, Sorensen, McDonald, Varndale, Kelleher, and Kaiser. Kaiser got the Syndit LSG colors running out on point in and out of turn. Number 2 down that third straightaway D-Ride. Got to be Varndale sitting on that 2 spot. The Ripper Kelleher on the 3. Coming back at me right there. Kaiser, Varndale, Kelleher. 1, 2, and 3. 1 ride. McDonald gets on the 4. Whoa, up and over. Turn number 3, 149 is your penultimate 8th main event. Making your way around right now, got to be Max Marshall. Marshall going to run the show. I got the Daylight Rider Robinette on the 2. Marshall, Robinette rolling 1 and 2. Coming back at me. 37 ride of Cormier picks up that 3 spot. 6 ride of Maben on the 4. Sabisky, Welkel, Tree Rise, Miller, Clark, Kaiser, Raider. Kaiser getting it done on the 1. Oh, man, here we go. Clark sitting on that 2 spot. Raider on the 3. Kaiser, Clark, Raider. 1, 2, and 3. Room for 1 more as they turn for home. Got to be the in ride of Benjamin Miller. Now's a good time to head on up to Raceware because Big D's always in a good mood when Little D's moving on to a quarter main event.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age BMX product sales look like.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to fulfill your dreams. With dedicated support, every step of the way wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where
Hi, I'm Sas Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Scores timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
All right, here we go. Quarter mains coming up at you. From each one of these quarter main events, 4 riders are going to be going to the semi-main. So here we go. Quarter main number 1, 6 and under mixed open. Got Jones, Stevens, Van Trees, Dower, Bauman, and Edwards. Make sure you get on over to Racewear. Get your event T-shirts for this 2025 Race of Champions. Also, don't forget, you got the Grinchiest items over there. They got the Grinch wear. That is the beanie. They might even have a couple of hoodies left. And, of course, the T-shirts look great at all the Christmas parties with your Grinch wear over at USA BMX Racewear. All right, rolling on through that rhythm section with 2 spots up for grabs. Am I out of my mind? I just told everybody. The 1 bike, Kennedy Jones. The 101 bike, Van Trees. 26 and the 78 of Dower and Edwards. And quarter main number 1. Quarter main number 2, more 6 and under mix opens. Aliana, Halloween Queen Zimmerman, Delaney, Sparkles Carragher, Bennett the Bombshell Luplo, Javier Villamisar, Colton Hill, and Adeline the Diva Lyle. I got room for 4. Thanks to all our USA BMX sponsors this 2025 season: Sindit, Promax, G-Shock, KMC, Supercross, Tangent, Fly Racing, Answer BMX, Spot Insurance, Loco Canopy, Stasic, Box Components, Bombshell, J&R Bicycles, and Avian. Charge. We got Nag 6 bike out on top, leading the charge with the Nag 3 in the 2 spot. That's going to be Carragher out in front of Zimmerman in that 2 spot. Rolling on into the last turn. 1, I got to see, Wall Township, Tarentum, PA. Hey, Zimmerman, you're from my neck of the woods. Carragher, Zimmerman, Gold Cup 1 and a 164. That'll be Luplo and Villamisar moving on out of quarter main number 2. Quarter main number 3. More 6 and under mix open. Schmidt, Whaley, Sav, Torres, Brown, and Gonzalez. 7 bike. Mag 7 out in front. That's Sav. 31-72 battling out 2. Whoa! Coming in low. Dive bombing in there. The 160 bike. Torres in there. Sav. 31. Schmidt and Samuel Gonzalez out of quarter main number 3. Quarter main number 4. More 6 and under mix up. Open got Dusen, got Suarez, Schnell, Armstrong, Tyndall, and Prusnak. Into and out of Tulsa, turn 476 bike. Out on top, got to be the 476 of Suarez with Schnell. Suarez, Schnell, 1 and 2 into the last turn. It's going to be Suarez, Schnell. They're going to move on. I got 2 more spots left with them. 481 bike of Dusen will be in there. And it'll be 71 bike of Amari, the answer Armstrong, out of quarter main number 4. Quarter main 5, 7-8 mixed open. Got Castrilian, got Orn, Mejia, Ripperberger, and Abbott. 4 out of 5 moving on. Somebody done for the day. Won't let that be you. Get hard on the gas. Coming on into the last turn, that's going to be 297 bike Castrilian, 37 bike Orn, 2 of Ripperberger and Mejia. Texas Whitley to the finish line. I need Texas Whitley to the finish line. Quarter main number 6, 7-8 mixed open. Got Mantilla, Wang, Lucier, Mings, and Jones. On into the last turn. That'll be the 324 bike. That's going to be Mantilla. Rock 1 of Lucier. The 6 and the 68. Wang and Jones. Out of quarter main number 6. Quarter main number 7 rolling down the second straightaway. We got Kylie the Rocket Franklin, Max Yang, London Goose, Marcel, got a little MJ Holiday, and Emmy Spears. All right, 4 riders on. There they go with the 74 bike, the 25 bike of Franklin out in front. I'll take a guess at it, and then they get closer, and then it'll look completely different. It's going to be Franklin Yang coming on into the last turn. Franklin Yang moving on. That'll be the H bike and the G of Holiday and Massell out of quartermain 7, 7-8 mixed open. Quartermain number 8, 7-8 mixed open. Got Schroeder, McLaughlin, Bonin, Ruiz, and Wyatt. All right, here we go. 4 out of 5 dentist survey. Make sure you brush your teeth every day, and make sure you floss too. That's very important. I'll tell you what, you tell your dentist that you floss every single day. It better not be for the last 3 days. They know. They know when you've been brushing. They know when you've been flossing. It'll be Schroeder. It'll be McLaughlin. 483 and a 61. Ruiz and Wyatt out of quartermain number 8, 7-8 mixed open. Quartermain number 9, 9-10 mixed open. Reyna, Munivar, Southwell, Shevsky, Regina, and Horn. Got my 5 bike out in front. That's going to be Mighty Me Reyna out in front of Munivar in that 2 spot. On back to line they come. It's going to be Reyna, Munivar transferring out the R bike of Olszewski. 6 bike of Hurricane Horn out of quartermain number 9. Quartermain 10, more 9-10 mix. I got McKee, Snyder, Archambault, Kukeida. I got Gonzalez and Fisher. All right, getting it done into 1. Looks like 10-10 McKee, your world champion, leading the charge. The 329 bike of Matthias Kukeida out in the 2 spot. As they come on into the last turn, there's McKee, Kukeida transferring the end bike. Oh, lost one in the last turn. Archambault and the 329 and a 13 of Schneider. Moving on out of quartermain number 10. Oh, downrider back up. Quartermain 11, more 9-10 mixed open. Salemi, Gay, Cornet, Agadello, Pacheco, and Valencia. 4 and my 54. Briella, Sarpach, Salemi out in front out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. I'm going to translate Las Cruces. That means the cross. Right back at us, it's going to be Salemi, Gay, 1 and 2. 346 and a 312 of Agadello and Pacheco. Moving on out of quartermain 11. Quartermain 12, last rack of 9-10 mixed opens. I got Killill, Smith, I got Rocha, Guerrero, Davis, Zambo, and Delorme. 4 out of 6 getting on there. So 2/3 of these riders are going on to the semi-main event. Right now the 3-0 bike doing what needs to be done. Leading the charge, the 321 bike, Rocha in the 2 spot. That's Smith and Rocha. Illa leading the line. Rocha transferred. It'll be the World 3. Autobot Zambo and a 475 of Guerrero. El Guerrero out of quartermain number 12, 9-10 mixed open. That's for Reyna. El Guerrero, I'm going to translate that, means the Guerrero. All right, quartermain 13, 11-12 mixed open. Strain, Lomelli, Hardy, Trask, Larson, and Wilson. Room for 4. That's going to be 8-1-3, 636. 736. So it's Lomelli, Strain, Larson, and Hardy transferring out of quartermain 13. Quartermain 14, more 11-12 mixed opens. Kopetsky, Bruni, Cancella, Moralato, Aguinaldo, and Kanashigi. Oh, Laser looking on the outside, looking in. Better get to going there. Faster speed of light. Nag 5, Nag 14. Kopetsky and Bruni are 1 and 2. Going into last. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Laser Lonnie getting on the gas. Kopetsky, Bruni in there. 2 bike of Cancella. And Laser Lonnie Kanashigi went from last to transfer. All right, quartermain 14, 11-12 mixed open. Kopetsky, oh, I got you. I got Lopez, Valles, Gonzalez, Curley, Turner, and Simmons. Quartermain 15, into the last turn, the 357 bike. Lopez, 68 bike. 675 and 30. Like Lopez, Curley, Gonzalez, Valles, and quartermain number 15. Jeez, we need clear plates around here. Quartermain 16, 11-12 mixed open. Got Moore, Garcia, Kelly, Ganning, Whitling, and Farrell. We had a Farrell's ice cream parlor in the Phoenix area for a while. Let's see. I got the 15 in the 2 spot. Looks like Camilla Mora out in front, coming on into the last turn. That will be Camilla Mora. That's going to be Gannon. The N bike and the 609. The N bike of Kelly and Garcia all transferring out of quartermain 16, 11-12 mix. Quarter main 17, 13, 14 mix. Claybrook, Lee, Varela, McCoy, Rodriguez, and Wilson. Let's see, the 161 bike of Varela. Terminator Varela out in front. That'll be the Rock 1 bike of Claybrook in that 2 spot. Bringing it on into the last turn. That's going to be Varela. Claybrook transferring the Nag 12 bike of Wilson and the Gold Cup 1 bike of Braden, the real Dill McCoy. Out of quarter main number 17. Quarter main number 18. More 13-14 mix open. Anguas, Valenti, Jonas, Halen, Pena, and Fudone. Let's see. On into and out of turn number 2. Got to be the 468 and 485. I don't know. Bigger numbers. That's going to make you more famous. On back at me they come. That's going to be the 485 bike of Valenti. 32, 468, 21. So going to be Valenti, Elin, Yangus, and Jonas transferring out of quarter main 18. Quarter main 19, more 13-14 mixed open. Wadham, Beatty, Chavera, Barnes, Porcelli, and McCauley. Let's see, going down the third straightaway, the 496 bike out in front of the 486 bike of Guerin out in front of Chavera in that 2 spot. Wadham and Chavera moving on with the 20 bike of Beatty and the D bike of Barnes out of quarter main 19. Quarter main 20, last rack 13-14 mixed opens. I got Soulsby, Hill, McLean, Morera, Pootsman, and Tilley. First place getting gone out there, showing how to get it done in the 1 as they head on down that third straightaway. Going to be your 997 of Jado Soulsby out in front. Out Australia. Oh, man. Back at me, it's going to be Soulsby in there, the 81 bike of Hill. Nag 9 and the 946 of McLean and Morera moving on out of quarter main 20, 13-14 mixed open. Quarter main 21 on to 15-16 mixed open. Chandrasekar got Pereira, got Cole, Braden, Robson, Henson, Bricker, and Anderson. Taking 4, half of them in, half are done. And let's see, 498 Pereira out in front, got the 69 bike. Chandrasekar in that 2 spot. That's going to be Pereira, Chandrasekar. 146 bike of Robson and the Nag 7 of Cole out of quarter main 21. Whew. Now we're moving right along here. Food drive going on for the Oklahoma Food Bank over at the BMX Ministries pit space. So bring your food donations through this evening. Oh, little dude in girls camp. Oh, Big B. His Cooper camp's going on over there. So get on over there, check them out. He's got lots of little dudes, ladies camp. If you're serious about BMX, get on over there to the little dudes and girls camp. Check out Big B over in his pit space over there. He's always at there on the east side.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go. Quarter main number 22, 15-16 mix open. Got Duffy, Perez, Nickham, Swenson, Jackson, Betts, Gant, and Gallagher. Taking 4, and we're in our 15-16 mixed open. So here we go. Oh, these guys probably only got 1 or 2 wins left. They've probably been dragging them sandbags around for years. Largo Perez out in front. Going on into the last turn, it's going to be Perez, the 27 bike of Nickham. National 9 and the 34 of Peyton Duffy, and Swenson out of quarter 22. Quarter 23, Revelo, Renteria, Salvador, Brown, Basquet, Fisher, Ligo, and Wolf. All right, coming on into the last turn. One straightaway to go. That's going to be your 901 bike. Renteria, 459. Revelo, 453. Salvador, oh, man, tangle up in the last turn. The 1 bike. Audrey Wolf grabs that last spot out of quarter main 23. Oh, man, they're coming. They're coming. Quarter main 24, 15, 16 mix. I think it was Gonzalez, Vela, Palacios, Garthy, Simmons, Sanchez, and Winters. Yeah, it ain't hot into the last turn of 451. Niguez, 335, 3, and 380. So Vela Palacios and Simmons also in there. Quarter main 24, 15, 16 mixed opens. Whoo, man. Give it to the track crew clearing that one off over there, and they were coming in hot. Quarter main number 25, 17-20 mixed open. I got Vanderhaar, Vendano, James, Ramirez, and Zurich. 4 out of 5 going on to the half main event. All right, coming on in there. We are in the quarter show right now. Into the Tulsa turn. On in there. Oh, yeah, that's going to be your 959 bike of Avendano out in front. Rolling on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. Avendano going to make it on in. That'll be Vanderhaar, Sorrell Pixie Stick James, and Laura Ramirez out of quarter main 25. Quarter main 26, 17-20 mix. Got Booby, Gill, Marrero, Martin, and Elder coming on into the last turn. One straightaway to go. 3 getting in there. 403 Gill, 621 and then 96. Booby and Martin. Quarter main 26. Quarter main 27, more 17-20 mixed open. Got Gonzalez, Riley, Mello, Mendez, the Nag 9 bike. Lily, Horns, Crush. Coming on into it's going to be Rowley transferring the 330, 140, 165. Mello, Mendez, and Gonzalez at quarter main 27. Quarter main 28, more 17-20 mixed opens. Meek, Flores, Foster, Atchison, Renteria. Oh, man, if that one name comes up. Oh, it's going to be Meek getting in there. The 31 bike of Atchison, the 14 of Flores, and the 902 17-20 mixed open. 931 and over mixed open. Got Hall, Sawyer, Simmons, Lum, and Flores. That's who we got here. The 990 bike and the 95, or 590 of Hall out in front of Sawyer. So it's Hall and Sawyer. Back at me, Hall, Sawyer, moving on. It'll be your 191 bike of Edmonds and the 334 of Flores. Simmons and Flores out of quarter main 29. Quarter main 30, more 31 and over mix. Second rack, Wise, Penn, Ortiz, Moop, and Meyer. 49 bike, Weiss out in front with the 7 bike of Pump Master Penn in the 2 spot. Weiss, Penn, the World 5, Ortiz, and the D-bike, Meyer transferring out of moto number 30, 31 and over mixed open. '31, Zorner, Bourgogne, Brincat, Hill, and Decario. 908 bike, a Zwoner transferring a 676 Bourgogne, 47 Hill, and a 582 a Brincat out of quarter main 31. 31 and over mixed open. Quarter main 32. Last rack 31 and over mixed opens. Jimenez, Marin, Jackson, Marquez, and Kay. Marquez of Jimenez. 343. 629. Jackson, Marin, and Kay out of quarter 32. 31 and over mixed open.
Oh, yeah, getting ready for it. We got the Futures women, the Futures men. They got their semi coming up. They're going to go straight to that. Oh, we got them coming up here in just a second. We about ready to go? I think we're about ready to go. You guys ready to go, Tulsa? The ABA Futures women, 16 riders, top 4 moving on to that main event. Right now, out of lane number 1. Box DODI, Darren Merton. Out of lane number 2, out of Georgia for Factory Full Tilt Radio on your 50 bike, Sadie. Out of lane number 3, out of Ham Lake, Minnesota for Factory S Squared on your National 89 bike, Taya Boker. Out of lane number 4, out of Midlothian, Texas, for Factory Hyper. On your 58 bike, Lily Ashley. Out of lane number 5, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for C National 49 bike, Savannah Oaks. Out of lane number 6. Out of lane number 6 on your number 1 bike. Out of Middleburg, Florida. Perfect Speedco, Riley Jordan. Out number 7 on your D bike, Paige Zachary. And out of lane number 1 on your bike, yeah. Factory Motofill, Tiffany.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, we'll get things going on. Merton down into turn number 1. USA Cycling right there on that 2 spot. Getting things ramped up. Ashley on the 3, Poker on the 4, top 4. Moving. Get it checked out as we come down the 3 straightaway. Jordan going down into turn number 2. But it's all Darren Merton. Stokes coming in hot. Out of Las. Back to the line. And she'll happen right there as we come through. Good stuff's going on at that one. Lost Riley Jordan in that second turn. She's getting back up. We'll give her some love. We'll give her some love right there. Locking in out of lane number 1 for Rockstar Rip Tangent out of Fountain Hills, Arizona by way of and Burien. On her inside, out of Henderson, Nevada for Factory Answer. On your 56 bike, Presley Gould. Rolling on her inside for the BMX Sharks out of Belgrade, Montana. On your 76 bike, Addison Thompson. Right next to her on the inside, out of Waddell, Arizona for Biolab and Send It. On your 84 bike, Kate Sifford. On your 38 bike, out of Peachtree City, Georgia, for Albie's Send It Box Factory, Alexis Alden. On your world number 4 bike, out of Belgrade, Montana, for the BMX Sharks, Kate Thompson. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike, out of Okeechobee, Florida, for True BMX Pro Shop, Drayan Foster. And on your number 15 bike, out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, for Factory Motofill, Michaela Royces.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Uh-oh, right out of the gate, got chopped right there. Alden going to take him down into turn number 1, putting everybody on the backside. Top 4 going to go. It's going to get heated up. Alden out on the top spot right now. Got to be Gould on the 2. Thompson on that 3 spot. Thompson on the but here comes Roses coming down the 2 straightaway into that second turn. They're leaning hard on each other right now on the way back out. Everybody's trying to find a spot. Thompson on the bubble right now, but here comes Burien. Everybody's charging that last turn, getting a little jammed up. Alden, Gould, Thompson coming back through. Thompson girl's going to go. A couple of sisters getting in the game right there as they rock it on in. Some good stuff going down with the ladies right there. Woo! ABA Futures men, Connor, I'll tell you what. This is like 2 main events right here, but guess what? We can only take 4 from each one. So the big boys getting ready to roll in right now. Out of lane number 1, out of Indiana, for Huffy Bicycles and Pro Max Components, Ethan Popovich. Rolling on his inside, out of San Jose, California, for Supercross, BMX, Deegan Brown. Right next to him, another big dog for Supercross BMX out of Ukiah, California, Gage Gomalicki. One of his NorCal buddies right next to him, out of South Star Rip Tangent, Chris Felker. Moving on next to him, out of Canada, Greeley, Ontario, for Factory Synod LSG, Zach Kaiser. Moving on is outside on your 54 bike out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Tommy. Working on his outside right there on your world number 3 bike out of Surrey, British Columbia, Canada for Albie Senate Box, Lucas Zhao. In out of lane number 8 out of Palm Springs, Florida for Albie Senate Box, Evan Esposito. Got room for 4. Who's got the juice to make it happen? Downtown, Deegan Brown, Bruni going to go 1-2 into the first turn. Brown takes it on the top spot out of the turn number 1. Bruni on that 2 spot. Here we go down the second straightaway. Zhao trying to find a way in. Esposito dropping in hot right now into the second turn, third straightaway. Oh, E-Pop trying to make it happen. He's on the bubble. Last spot trying to drive it back through. It's all Brown. Bruni 1-2. Back to the line. Zhao and Popovich will round it out and get your top 4 spots. Up the next stack in the gate right now. The big boys on deck, ready to go. Now to Clearwater, Florida for Albie Senate Box, Matt Wirtz. On that 2 spot, out of Lincoln, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. On his outside line, out of Antioch, Illinois, for Hyper Bicycles, EVS, and Acre Brand. Had a big birthday yesterday, Marshall Gerke. Rolling on his outside for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts, out of Henderson, Nevada, Brady O'Neill. Right next to him for Race Inc., out of Quebec, Canada, Alex Remy. Moving on the outside out of Arroyo Grande, California for Remix BMX, Levi Folkrod. Out of Pierre, Arizona, lane 7, Factory Flex Racing, Colby Gunn. And coming out of Collinsville, Oklahoma, lane number 8 for Fly Racing, Trent Hoyam.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Get things going downtown. Yeah, Big Matt Wirtz down into turn number 1. He's been putting all that Rooney training together. I know the Rooney boys are tuned in right now as we head down the 2 straightaway. Looking for this one, sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Santos. Santos driving it in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Marshall Gerke hanging on, but that 4th spot is up for grabs right now. Into the last. Oh, coming back through. Remy makes a move. Can he make it happen? Yes, he does. Back to the line. Good racing right there with those guys. They come on back in. That one was a heater right there. The stage is set for the ABA Futures men, the women, ready to go, but we're not done. We got a quarter main event for the elite men rolling in the gate right about now. This one's going to get gnarly. I'll tell you what, man. We're getting down to it. You guys excited, Tulsa? I know we're excited up here in the tower, that's for sure. Connor's about ready to get the popcorn out, start eating and getting it going on. But we've got them on deck right now with Cameron Wood, Jason Nordham, Joris Dade, Josh Jolly, Rain Lankford, Alex Pisnowski, Betty Villegas, and Curtis Cray.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the juice to get going and get out of the gate right now? Downtown Nordham. Oh, the young gun takes it around the outside with Jolly. Oh, the boys are getting things going on. The champ sitting on that 3 spot. Oh, and the goat on the 4. Gotta be Dade. Lankford tried to show him a wheel, couldn't seal the deal there. Down that 3rd straightaway, it's all the young gun. Nordham on the top. Oh, coming back through. Nordham, Wood, Jolly, Dade. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'll tell you what, that was like a regular main event right there all day long. Connor, I'll tell you what. On the gate right now with Arthur Pilard, Cameron Larson, Cameron Bramer, Trenton Moore, Mateo Carmona, Justin Kidman, Hayden Fletcher. But I want to take 1 second right now, you guys, because on the gate, on the 204 bike, is Romain Mayette. Romain Mayette beat cancer this year, and he's here racing right now. So make some noise for Romain Mayette on the 204.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Boost. Ah! Larson trying to put it together, but oh, it's the world champ of P-Lard on the top spot. He'll bring it back through. Mayette's on the move right now. Let's see what happens as we come into that second turn. Carmono, ejecto cito, cuz. Coming down the 3 straightaway. P-Lard running the show as he brings this one back through the last turn. P-Lard, Larson, 1-2, back to the line. Carmona, Bramer comes in. Woo! Oh, man. All right, here's the replay for the folks. See what happens, man. I'll tell you what, a hot lap going in. How about it for Romain Mayette? He's back up, though, you guys. Let's bring him back home. Let's bring him home. He beat cancer. He's racing the Grands. Where you at, Tulsa? Come on. Make some noise. Romain. Doesn't get much better than that, folks. We got another one on deck. Locked and loaded. Stacked and racked. Another one, Connor. It's like another main event here any day of the week. World Cups, USA, doesn't matter where you're at. Loris Aberhard, Simon Denard, Chris Alden, Ryan Tugas, Simon Marquardt, Isaac Kennedy, Eddie Clarity, and Nick Kimmin.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go. Let's see who makes the show. Downtown. Oh, Eddie C. Out front. Aberhard on the 2 spot. Out of turn number 1. Denard's on the move right now with Kimmin. Isaac trying to hang tight on that 2 spot. He'll drive it safely into that Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. Got to hit the marks now if you want it to happen. Marquardt, Denard trying to set something up on Kimmin. Kimmin going to ramp it up out of the last straightaway. Clarity, Kennedy, Aberhard, Kimmin bring it back through. Yeah, 4 of the 5 title contenders in the game right now. I got my stats man sitting right next to me, Connor Fields, giving me all the info I need. So I'll tell you what, man, it's going to be a stacked up night show, that's for sure, folks. Got another one on deck. Cameron Wing, Gianni Dodana, Jack Davis, Evan Overia, Mathis Rago Richard, Magnus Dyer, Jordan Callum, and Corbin Shara.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another one headed downtown. Let's see who's got the horsepower into turn number 1. Oh, Magnus Dyer. He'll crank it up out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Corbin Sherratt sitting on the 2 spot. Overia trying to make it happen. Oh, Richard, he's on the move. Oh, Big Jordo. Callum hanging on that 4 spot. He wants to make the night show. Going straight away into that last. Out front, Dyer, Sherratt, 1-2, back to the line, 9 bike. Overia going to pick it up with Big George Callum. That's the way it's going to go right there. I'll tell you guys right now, there's a big swag giveaway going on at the Red Fly Truck in just a few minutes. The big Red Fly Truck, go check it out. They're going to have a big swag giveaway. Little camp up there, a Big B Super Camp. They got the deals going on. Make sure you get up there to check it out. Vendors Row, they got all kinds of good stuff on sale. Tangent Pro Shop, Full Tilt, on 2 wheels, J&R out there. All of Vendors Row, make sure you guys are checking it out. All the good stuff happening around. LDC, man, they've got some new stuff going on. They've got a new race-specific flat pedal for the little guys, the big guys, everybody out there. So get on up there, check it out, see what's going on all around the upper mezzanine. Back to the action. Back to our quarter main event. Fires Fernandez, Hahn, Johnson, Reeves, Simons, Ortiz, Costa, and Salva. I got the 2 bike out in front, 3 bike battling with them. That's got to be Hahn out in front, and with Ortiz in the Catasay come, that's going to be Hahn in there for a transfer. It'll be 16-3 in World 4. Fernandez, that'll be Ortiz and Salva moving on. And quarter main number 34. I got more 7-8 open. Lloyd, Hill, Fowler, Verkatch, Grable, Tapia, Walden, Newleib. First place rider getting on. That's going to be Hill out on top of this one. Out of Birkenhead, it's going to be. That'll be Hill transferring. Nag 16, 57, and a Rock 1. So it'll be Hill, Verkatch, Lloyd, and Fowler out of 34. Quarter main 35, more 7-8 opens. They got Zorner, Wegley, Ferris, Mendoza, Hill, Knock, Hinderleiter, and Merrill. I got the World 2. Archer Zorner out in front. Coming on back at us. Zorner going to get in there for a transfer. That'll be the 11 bike of Wegley. 39 in the N. The 39 of Ferris and the N of Hill out of quarter main 35. Quarter main 36, more 7-8 opens. Gelder, King, Tanakas, Hartnett, Baxter, Chen, Francis, and Kerr. Out of turn number 2 they come. Got Gelder and King, 1 and 2 coming on in. 3 back out of say come. That's going to be Gelder and King getting on in there for transfers. 2 spots left. The Nag 10 bike of Baxter and the 8 of Tanakas out of quarter main 36. Quarter main 37, 9-10 open. Got Hill, Tecusel, Burke, Tidwell, Hines, and Poros. Got Hill out in front. Hill leading the charge with looks like Nag 12 of Burke in the 2 spot. It's going to be Hill and Burke transferring out. Gonna be your World 3 and your 74 of Tecusel and Hines out of quarter main 37. Quarter main 38, Schroeder, Hazat, got Novi, Southwell, Tresick, and Kimura. Rolling in the Tulsa turn is Ethan Hazat out leading the charge. It'll be the Nag 8, Tresick in the 2 spot coming on into the last turn. That's gonna be Hazat and Tresick. Oh! Last one in the last turn. Hazat, Tresick gonna transfer with the 15 and the 1. Tina Southwell and Novi moving on out of quarter 38. Quarter main 39, more 9-10 opens. Myers, Landers, Gutierrez, Daniel, Tremillo, and Emery. Dylan Social D. Myers out in front, out of Riverside, California. It's probably right next to the river. Gotta be Eli. Hold down the 3rd straightaway with Tremillo in your 3. Bringing them on in the last turn, it'll be Myers, Gutierrez, and Tremillo moving on. 1 spot left. That'll go to Elijah Emery out of quarter main 39. Quarter main 40, more 9-10 open. I got Blake, Colwell, Schumann, Killianui, Nielsen, and Eckel. Colwell holding down that 2 spot. Got the 7. Cobo taking over the lead coming on into that last turn. That's going to be Colwell, Eckel, 1 and 2. It'll be the 605 bike of Blake and the 2 of Schumann moving on out of quarter main 40. Quarter main 41, 11-12 open. Stoffer, Widener, Hackett, Hill, Lindberry, Lenars, and Custer. The 2 bike out on top of the 6, so it's going to be Widener on top. That's a Nag 3. 1-3. Lenars, Lindberry, Hill, out of quarter
Quarter 42 coming on around. Paxman, Hartberger, Moratelli. That'll be Harp out. Go. And this main 40-12 open. Ooh. Dropped one. Where get your event t-shirts, get your Grinch wear, your official Christmas wear over there. They got Christmas ornaments over there too. I'll tell you what, your tree just ain't decorated unless you got some USA BMX. They got over there at USA BMX racewear. Yeah. You can be the Grinchiest and the coolest at Christmas time. All right. Quarter main 43, more opens. Let's see. I got Collingwood in that 3 spot here at the moment. He's back out on top. Butter in charge with Guzman in the 2 spot. Looks like Collingwood in your 3 coming on in the last turn. Butterfield, Guzman, Collingwood, and the goal. Good. Turn 2. Pope leading the way, heading down that 3rd straightaway. Looks that's good. 451 bike, up 450 Salvador. World. Here, moving on. 44. Quarter 40. Pesky, Tyson, Escobar, Mena. 13. Janchewski, Petsky at 46. More open. Taylor, Chris, and Lamoro, Forster, and Perkins. Oh, Lucas Tyson out in front, coming on into that last turn. Lucas Tyson going to transfer with the 8 bike of Taylor, the 1, and the 86. Main 46. Sanders, Minell, and December. Got my 73, got my K. That's Mitchke. That's that Mitchke. Sanders transferring the 10 bike of. And the guy's got good numbers on there. Quarter main 48, more 13-14 open. Skinner, Galarte, Ortega, Baez. Martinez, Stravopoulos, and more. Let's see. That's going to be 120, 15, 65, 29. Jay. Well, it wasn't. That's going to be. All right, coming on in 49. To the line they come. That's going to be 69, 69, 5, 8, and a 15. More Russ. Yes, they do. All right, 50, 15, 16 open. Let's see. Back out of say come with 1 straight. And the 1. Ooh, that might be close. It looks like the 1. Yeah, it looked like the outside rider on that one. That would have been Ruiz. All right, quarter 1. 4 riders moving on here. 48 Oliveira, 120. So it's going to be Oliveira, Malone, Reba, and Passanisi out of quarter main 51. Quarter main 52, 15, 16 open. Tino, Bertoli, Hicks, Ramirez, DeSomber, Guzman, and hard into turn number 2. Oh, man, switching it up going into the Tulsa turn there. All right, looks like a minute is out at 5. 1 straightaway, it's going to be Guzman transferring out. 66-20 and 882. Waters, Bertoli, and Guzman. Oh, look like Patino. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch.
Just like this. 17-20 open, low 4 to a semi-main event. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get right here. 4 of them on the track. Looks like Tree Rise is out in front in this one. Yeah, Honest Dave got it going on. Sherwood, Oregon rider. That's Tree Rise. Elzenga coming at us right now, bringing them back. Tree Rise going to go 623 bike. Qualifying out of Arrow and Quintana. Just now. Quarter main number 54 is on the track, bringing them back. Looks like Merlanda. And Taylor. Looks like 5-0. We're going to go along with and Anderson. Quarter main 55. Get Amaya and Mark down the 2 straightaway. 2 riders making a right hand. Looks like the 100. Jorgi Picard. Out of Belgium, bringing them back at us. Picard going to transfer out. Looks like 2-5 bike. Of Restrepo, the T bike might have been Clark, and then the 730 of Godow. Last rack 17-20 open. What you see is what you're going to get. Looks like Peter going to real trees. Over SC colors, got to be Cheeseburger. Jason Morris, the cat, coming out of the final turn. Back at us on the World 4 bike. Morris is going to transfer out on the 24 bike. Sutton, the 17. Lance.
Okay, riders, random start.
Got Mosquito, Bruniger, Lukey, Erickson, and Wright on the track. 4 spots open, 3 by 5 by Gustavo Mosquito. Sitting out front in this one on the World 5. Mosquito going to transfer out along with the 161 bike. Lukey, the 13 bike. Going to go Bruniger and 851 of Erickson. 59 is the quarter main. Got Perez, Soares, Schutz, Rojas, and Tamano. Bring him on into the final turn. Numbers at us. Looks like the 295 bike going to pick up a spot.
Okay, riders, random start.
That was Perez, Soares, Schutz, and Rojas coming out of Moto 59. 60 is the Moto number 31 and over open. Got Johnson, Jacobson, Contreras, Robinson, and Rode. To the line they come on the 1 bike. Johnson's going to go. The Gold Cup 3 going to go. That was Jacobson, the 27, Robinson.
Okay, riders, random start.
All transferring out with Contreras. Teasers are on the track. Low 4 to a semi main event. Low 4 to a semi. Got Osevsky, Plata, Greer, Dowdy, and Koskinen. Looks like the 1 bike, the Nightmare, Amelia Dowdy, bringing back, going to transfer out the 2 bike, Osevsky, the National Age Group number 1 bike of Greer, and the Gold Cup champion picking up that. Is that a Gold Cup 1? Or the G bike, Plata, running on the G. Quarter main number 62, Davis, Edmonds, Anderson, Gronbach, and Cheerness, the Gold Cup champion. That's Bam Bam Davis to qualify out.
Okay, riders, random start.
Anderson's going to go along with the 21 Grandbach and the 54 bike of Edmonds. 63 is the moto number. Shepard, Snyder, Dinky, Seifert, and Lepper. National Age Group number 7 by Smiley Kylie Shepard, doing it for the Send It Factory Bunch out of Overland Park, Kansas. It is Shepard. Bringing them back on the Go Cup 1 bike. Seifert going to pick up a spot along with the Go Cup 2 bike of Snyder and the H bike of Dr. Jordan Minicky. Last rack, 9-year-old girl cruisers. 4 riders to a semi-main event. Got Malcolm, Hines, Munavar, Swigert, and Gonzalez. Final turn action's got the 1 bike, Malcolm, to qualify out. The 9 bike is Munavar, the 396 bike. And the 186 of Swigert. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers got Berrien, Dekar, Hanson, Hale, and Kane. Rift Tangent colors. Berrien bringing them out of that final turn. She's going to go along with the 1 bike. 1 bike of Hanson, the 1 of Dekar, and the D bike of Hale. 66, the moto number got Tilley, Pierce, Navarro, Olson, and Alexander. Sophia Tilley bringing them back to the line on the National Age Group number 6 bike. Navarro's going to go along with the J of Olson and the 3 bike of Pierce. 67 is the moto number. Got Tollefson, Priest, Emerson, Iverson, and Olson. Little JT got it going on right now. Jim Tollefson out of Woodbury, Minnesota on the 1 Race of Champions. Tollefson going to go with the R bike of Priest, going to transfer out along with the 1 bike. The 1 bike of Emerson and 990 of Iverson. '67 is the moto number 28. Picking up those spots. Looks like Beatty, Layton, Keener, and McCray all coming out of 68, 69. The moto number 15, 16 girl cruisers got Cheney, Stokel, Otovich, Sanchez, and Turley. Bringing it back to the line to 61 bike. 61 Stockel, the R bike of Turley, 395, Cheney, and the 1 bike of Otovich. 70 is the moto number coming out of the final turn. Low Fordo semi-main event got Braden to transfer out. 781 bike of Henry, the 1 bike of White, and the 6 bike was Fleming. 71 the moto number, Low Fordo semi-main event. Morse 15 to 16 girl cruisers. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the track, 4 moving on. Yeah, that's a no-brainer right there. Porter going to transfer out. Davis going to go along with Clark and the 3 bike of Hurd. 15, 16 girl cruisers. Easy girls. We're taking 4. And if my counting is correct, my Gazindas and all that are right, y'all are leaving to a semi-main event. Bringing them back. Brown going to transfer out. Pringle's going to go. Sweet's going to go. Russell's going to transfer out. 7 and under cruisers. Now we got some action coming at us. Costa, Bailey, Reeves, Fanning, Garcia, and Howard. Turn number 2 actions. Got 6 by 8 bike. Maybe Reeves. Danger Deacon got it going on. Speedco colors sitting out on the top spot in this one. The Iwegian out of Davenport, Iowa. Going to go 8 Reeves. 57 bike. 57 bike. That was Garcia. Followed up by Costa, and the 42 bike was Fanning. Hilbush, Mellinson, along with Lopez, Moore, Mariah, and Brommel. Crazy Baby Lopez sitting out in front in this one, coming out of that final turn. Crazy Baby got it going on. He's going to transfer out along with 63 Hilbush. The 11 bike picking up a spot. It was Moore in the 10 bike. RPM Roland Mellinson, all coming out of quarter main number 74.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Grober, Lamascolo, Rippinger, Hutt, Guthrie, and Hudson are on the track. Low 4 event. Rocking it down the 2 straightaway into Tulsa, turn number 2. Low 4 moving on. Looks like the L bike. Grober sitting out front on this one. He's got the 41 bike sitting in that 2 slot is Hunt. Hunt running into turn number 3. Coming out of the final turn. It's going to go Grober spot. Hunt's going to get a spot along with the Go Cup 1. Go Cup 1 bike was Hudson in the 32 bike of Drippy Ripperger. 76 is a quarterman Garcia, Murphy, Case, Ellerton, Wright, and Sheldon.
Okay, riders, random start.
Low 4 moving on to a semi-main event. This is the last rack of 7-year-old cruisers. Lead rider sneaking a peek over that left shoulder. Coming on in, believe that might be Wright coming into the corner. Coming in now the final turn. He's still a peeking. Got the 46, maybe the 45 bike. I believe that was Garcia, followed up by Ellerton and a 9 bike Murphy and the 529 bike of Wright. Yeah, we'll go with that. National Ace Group number 2 bike doing it out front right now. Moneybags, Mason Fox leading them into the corner. Fox got it going on. 4 riders going to a semi-main event. Fox is going to go. National Ace Group number 5 bike picking up a spot. That was Gelder. The 2 bike was Ortiz, and the National Ace Group number 8, D'Imperio, all transferring out with Fox. More 8-year-old cruisers down the 2 straightaway comes Baker, King along with Taylor, Weber, Monette, Cromer, and Allen. Send It colors, Asher King. Coming out of the Iwegian out of Carlisle, Iowa on the 1 race of champions. A kid looking to defend his title this weekend, and he is rocking it out front. King got it going on. Looks like Taylor sitting in the 2 slot. King and Taylor running 1 and 2. Back to the line. King going to go. Taylor's going to go. National Ace Group 4 Baker in the 42 bike of Braden Monet. 79 is the moto. No, we got a good one coming in the corner. Second place rider did a smart thing right there. Just back it off a little bit. No need me to stick that wheel in there. I'm sitting in a good spot. Right behind this cat right now is sitting out front. Got to be the Sheepdog, Weston Shepherd. Send It colors, bringing them back to the line. Shepherd's going to go. National Ace Group number 12 going to go. That is Holly. That was Reynolds. Then the K bike of Newell, and then the 10 bike. Picking up that last spot was Guillory. Last rack, 8-year-old cruisers. Elbows out, cranking it out of the corner, bringing them on down. Looks like Tulio, James, Tees, Garza, Oliver, Morazan, and Baxter on the 850. Nope, National Ace Group 10. Wow, that was a tough one. Baxter qualifying out of that one along with Tees. The B bike was Morazan, and the 3 bike was Garza. 9-year-old cruisers on the track. Mason Walmsley, Dream Team colors. Out on the point in this one. Looks like Hicks maybe on the 2 slot. On the Go Cup 1 bike, Wiggins going to transfer out. National Ace Group number 1 bike, Hicks on the J bike of Mantell. Peterson, Foley, Clements, Sullivan, and Conlon are on the track. Mr. Gold, Adam Foley, out on the point in this one. Foley's rocking it through the section out of that final turn. Low 4 going. Foley's going to transfer out. Style check. Peterson's going to go. The 2 bike of Sullivan in the end of Clements. More 9-year-old cruisers, 4 on the track, 4 riders. Oh, we're getting our down rider picked up down off the 2 straightaway. Low 4 moving on. Looks like Big Dog Cash Adams, BMX Sharks rider, sitting out front. He's going to go along with Emery, the T bike, and then the 3 of Monegro. Looks like a 2 on a side plate, right? Okay. 9 cruisers on the track. National Ace Group number 6. Going to qualify out Larson. National Ace Group 4, Cox. Going to go. Peeper's going to go. And Antonio out of 84. 85 is the quarter main event. Low Florida semi. No boat right here. Man, these guys got to go. Got Moulton, Baker, Hudzik, Vanderwind, Waters, Jarvis, Turner, Zink, and Gray. Nitro Nico sitting out front in this one. Coming out of the corner on the National Ace Group number 1 ride. Rider in the 2 slot. Looks like the 10 bike. H2O on the go. That is Waters. Moulton and Waters running 1 and 2. Moulton's going to go. Waters going to transfer out along with the 5 bike and the N. 5 of Hudzik and the N bike of Colton. 86 is the quarter main event. 10 cruisers. Got Burke, Rodriguez, Stubbs, Shirley, Wegley, Wheeler, Wicker, and Lanier. National Ace Group number 9 bike. Looks like Rodriguez coming in out of the corner on the 9 bike. Rodriguez is going to go. 79 bike of Burke, the 4 bike of Stubbs, and the 2 bike of Wegley. 87 is the quarter main event. Whole shot, Taman sitting out front. Coming in out of that final turn, low 4 moving on. Taman's going to go. National Ace Group number 5, Vanderheiden, the 14 bike of Reyes, and the 44 bike of Improda out of 87. 88 is the moto number, 10-year-old cruisers. 605 bike, the Aussie, Memphis Blake. Got Taylor Tillman, Fiorka. Taylor, Slivka, Wright, and Cuddle. 605 bike. That was Blake picking up a spot along with Taylor, the R bike of Cuddle, and the 5 bike of Tillman. Heading into turn number 1, 11-year-old cruisers, low 4 to a quarter to a semi. Got Peterson, Falkowski, Day, Martin, Aarons, Horn, and Peterson. Lee, the place rider just sneaks it in on the underneath side. Take it. You're going to leave it. I'm going to take it. Martin taking over that top spot. Falkowski back to the 2 slot. Bringing him back at us. Martin's going to go. Falkowski's going to go along with the National Ace Group number 8. And the 12 bike, that was Falkowski. And the 12 bike of Day. Coming back out of that final turn, looks like the 83 bike. Yeah, see what I mean? Just go along with the 27 bike Reeves and the 1 bike of Pettijohn. We got Hardy, Boyce, Novak, Hoff, Fleming, and Fuller on the track. Final turn action. Bringing it back, got the 83 bike. Going to pick up that first spot. 83 bike, maybe the 53? Was it Novak? Okay. Bike was Hoff, and the G bike a Hoff. 11-year-old cruisers are on the track. National Ace Group number 3 bike, the Machine, Ryder John. The Cajun come out of Eunice, Louisiana, bringing them back. 3 bike Johnson, 6 bike. That's what I thought. Johnson going to pick up the 1. Cruz going to get that second, followed up by you, 11. Remaining 3 coming at us. National picking up. We're going to go along with West Vankstern, the World 2 bike of Paxman, and then the G bike of Snyder. Coming Hart, Belcher, Swigert, Wooten, Lichtag, Michelson, and White. Belcher, the Tomahawk, coming at us right now. Belcher's going to transfer out. The 1 going to qualify along with the Go Cup 1. The Go Cup 1, that was Lichtag, and the 38 bike. Qualifying out with Wooten as well. 95 is the moto number. Supersonic got it going on right now. Power Speed Co-Riders out of Punta Gorda, Florida. That is Irwin back in 4 bucks to go. Cup 2 bike of Trimmel. 90 cruisers, 4 riders to a semi-main event. Got Fishball, Hill, Young, Long, Cootie, and Tar. Coming in and out of that final turn. Looks like the 75 bike. Fishball going to get a spot along with the 1 bike. Bike was on in the Gold Cup 1 of Tar. Track Hoffman, Melcher, Warner, Gray, along with Mulbach, Dawson, and Wilson. Final turn actions got the 6 bike picking up that first spot. That was Hoffman qualifying out with Warner, the Melcher, and the 23 bike of Wilson. Andretti, Tyson, Gapt, Antonio, Fleming, E. Crow are on the track. Big dude doing it out front right now on the 17 bike is Tyson. The 6 bike of D'Antonio. Was a G? J6. That was a G of Fleming. That was a G. Third slot in that last one was Fleming, not D'Antonio. You want to go? Might as well. We got a spot.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Porcelli, Snell, and Piper. Let's go downtown into turn number 1. 100 is my quarter main. Last rack of 13-year-old cruisers. Cup colors running the show right now. Oh, let's turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Good one going right here, playing a little bump and run. Gold Cup 1 on that. Look like that's going to be parking. So I got a Gold Cup 1 and H and the 11.
Okay, riders, random start.
101 in and out of the turn there. Oh, no, there it is. There's the moto I was looking for. That's Piper getting it done on the 1 right there. 4 right of Piper. Got to be Lowe's on that 2 spot. I don't know. Piper, Loza, 8 ride of Ninke, and the 738 ride of Porcelli. Explains it. We're good to go. In and out of the Tulsa turn. Let's roll it. B down on the 1. Got to be Hug Mega Racing Crew. Oh, yeah, he's got right on Supercross colors. Coming back on the 3, going to be the Gold Cup 2 at Tar and the National Age Group of 2. How about Stuart Palmer, Johnson, Hunstead, Button, and Loken? Getting it done on action back in my direction. Monson, ride Loken, and how about Cutler, Atherton, Soul, Fishbone, and done. I got section. They're going to roll 14 ride. Getting it done on that 3 spot. Got to be Richard. And the L ride. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a 1. You want to looking for winners. Beam and December and Tyson. Tyson running out on his own on the turn for home. Coming back. Tyson going to get the ace. Beeman going to get that 2 spot. The G and the 51. Got to be Quimby. 5 is my on the Tulsa turn. Got to be Matty B getting it done on the 1. Bedonia got the big bro. The 3 with the 10 ride up. Let's take the big step back straight away. We're going to roll. I got the Cooper Star sitting on the bubble. Is there in and out of the turn. 4 right on the top side. Got to be Stiebel. Stiebel running the show as they're in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Stiebel. Ducks 2 right. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about New Fable, Grieve, Sizemore, Neubauer, and Lashbrook. Oh, here we go, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Lashbrook on Lashbrook, got Neubauer on the 2. Lashbrook, Neubauer running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. B-Ride is high. The 11 of Grieve. I'm with you, Jimmy. I still remember the balance bike, Pooh Bear. Halls, Morin, Nichols, Guidry, Piper, HRP, got to be Piper, getting it done. Louisiana got the Claiborne colors on the 2 spot as they head for home. Coming back at me, 12 ride, 782 ride, going to pick 3, and the Gold Cup 1 of 109 is McQuartermain, 16 cruisers in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Taylor Cole running out on point. Got Matthias on that 2 spot. Cole, Matthias running 1 and 2. Moscato on is with the gold champ. Gibson coming back on the 4. How about Perry, Hester, Hollis, Posterick, and Stokel? Turn number 2, the Tulsa turn 7 ride. Got to be Perry getting it done on the 1. Perry, Hester, 1 and 2 through the section. They're rolling. Coming back in my direction, 5 ride on that 3 spot. H ride going to pick up the 3. That's Fosterick and Stoke. Missy, I think you want to kiss your mom with that mouth. You might want to watch how you use it. Miller, Stafford, Barreto. Direction 4 ride going to get it done on the 1. Nag 10 ride going to pick up the 2. And the Gold Cup champ go 3 and 4. Out of 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2 is McQuartermain on the track. The last rack of 16-year-old cruisers, Ledesma, Baller, Lawrence, Gunning, Dufresne, CD3 getting it done on the top side ride as they turn for home. And on that 2 spot going to be the Nag 6 ride. Desma and Buller 3 and 4. Out of 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3 is McQuartermain through the section. We're going to roll man in black on the attack. Got to be Maben. Got Marshall in the hip pocket. Maben, Marshall, 17 and the 18. Robinette and Stewart. Lenners, Romberg, Stevens, Beal, Gardner, Bradley, Velador, the Drake on the breakaway. The world champ getting it done on the 1. The future is now. Got to be Gavin Bradley on that 2 spot. Yeah. Man, oh man, on the turn for home, coming back at me. Leonard sitting on the bubble. He's going to get it done at the line and move on. At a Quartermain, 1:14. It was Maben, Marshall, Robinette, and Stewart. Oh, here we go. Got to be Captain America getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Nag 10 ride going to pick up that 2 spot, the 4 and the G. That was Davis, Sorensen, and Robinson for your top 4 out of 1:15. 1:16, lock loaded, ready to go. 17:20, Penn, Beckman, Herrera, Roybal, Ferguson, Plata, and Lozada. Go downtown with the BMX Sharks. Got to be Enrique running the show on the 1. Herrera on a back straightaway getaway. That cat's got the gas. He's got the go fast. Let's roll him in and out of turn number 2. The Tulsa turn down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Flex Ferguson. Ferguson sitting on that 2 spot. Impact Colors rolling on the 3. Coming back at me right there. Oh, yeah, going to be the 17 ride of Lozada and the Gold Cup 1. Oh, Beckman. 1:17 in and out of the Tulsa turn. Don't need a program to recognize the bid cap. Morris getting it done on the top. Morris, Lydell coming back at me 1 and 2. Got to be White on the 3 with the H ride of Taz Lyle. Picking up that 4 spot. 1:18. How about Larson, Tabor, Jacobson, Sutton, and Reed. Big Chris Sutton running the show in and out of turn number 2. Sutton picking him up and laying him down the third straightaway. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Jacobson on that 2 spot. Biolab rider Reed sitting on the 3. So Sutton, Jacobson, and the Rooster. 1, 2, and a 3 with the K ride of Tabor rolling back on the 4. How about Baisley, Seville, Sphyrkle, Bradford, and Smith? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Through the section, back in my direction. 724 ride. Baisley getting it done on the 1. So Baisley, Seville, Sphyrkle, and Smith are all moving on. Oh, yeah. Luby got the Sea of Colors out on point, coming back in my direction. 10 ride of Bennett going to pick up the 2. 4 ride of Moe. And the 384 ride of Hall out of Quarter Main, 120. Quarter Main, 121, in and out of the Tulsa turn. 46 50-year-old cruisers this time around. Oh, yeah. Got to be Contest getting it done on the 1. Andy, the Greek, going to get it done with the 1 ride of Randolph. The Nag 4 ride of Palo, and the 3 bike of Peterson. Sock up, Marietta, Yaunt Street, and Bollinger. Let's take it downtown. Street's got an end. Oh, I think we lost Marietta in and out of the send it turn. I got 4 riders upright, no Marietta. So what you see is what you get down that back straightaway. Chad Street getting it done on the 1. He's easy like a Sunday morning. Oh, yeah, 47 ride going to be Bollinger on that 2 spot. I got Yance and Suckup going 3 and 4 out of 122.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Might help if I, there we go. Newman, Hanson, Richard, Wallace, Oliver. Straight. What you see is what you got, Charlie. They're going awful quick for fellas who are all moving on, aren't they? It's like they're doing that new math or something. I don't know. Wallace going to run the show. Now it's like they caught on. I don't know. Somebody was talking to him, giving him hints or something. 5, Gold Cup 145. So everybody but Mr. Hanson there. So Newman, Richard, Wallace, Oliver. Oh, and a repeat. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Pruitt says, don't mind if I do. Gold Cup 2 ride. Gardner says, count me in. 32. Move on to a semi-main event. There's our Bassett colors where we did find Mr. Williams. But Moulton will grab that 4th and final transfer at a 124, 125. Big wheels keep on rolling. It's 51, 55 cruisers with Irwin, Thomas, Blee, Motley, Hurley, and Drolet. Got to be the pot stirrer. Down the back straightaway, got Tate Thomas sitting in that 2 spot. Drolet, Thomas, here comes Motley Drew for the HRP crew. Motley tries to show him a tire. Thomas says, not so fast, my friend. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll Big Dan Hurley. Getting in there on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the pot stirrer, Motley Drew, Tate Thomas, and Dan Hurley all moving on. At a 125, 126, Cutler, Meter, Flores, Moulton, Westbrook, and Prince. Oh, here we go. Got to be Mr. Dibbs getting it done on the 1 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Craig Prince got the 36 ride of Westbrook sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, COB colors going to be Cutler in there on the 3 with the 19 ride of Moulton rounding out our 4. Fink, Roybal, Parks, Johnson, Swagger, and Felt. Biolab colors running out on point. Got to be Scotty Felt down that 3rd straightaway running the show. He's got Swagger on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Felt, Swagger, go 1 and 2, 2, and the 29. Parks and Roybal go 3 and 4. At a 127, 128, Laz Racket, 51, 55 cruisers, Brew, Vergara, Grieve, Mingus, Rorty, and Markarian. Gold Cup 1 on the one. Got to be Big Ron Markarian. Markarian got everybody after his lunch money through the section. They're going to roll. Markarian. I got Grieve on the 3. Markarian going to get in there. The 766 rider, Rorty, Grieve, and the K rider, Mingus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 129, 56, 60 cruisers. How about Crows? Maverick Mattis, Nathanson, Rojas, and Anselmo. Single file through the section, back in my direction. They're going to roll 24 ride, getting it done on the 1. That's Nathanson. The 16, the 9, and the 280, 293. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ugrub, Lamaglia, Branham, Riley, Matoni. Lamaglia getting it done on the 1. Got to be Matoni on that 2 spot. 6 rider, Riley. And the 2 ride of the Big Hurt, Branham. Pringle, Sweat, Boker, Elliott, and Simmons through the section. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Big Ken Elliott out on the top side ride on the turn for home. Make that the 10 ride of Simmons. There's Elliott on the 2. The 13 and the 8 will be Boker and Pringle. 132 out of the Tulsa turn. We're going to roll Rock 1 on the 1. It's the gorgeous one getting it done on his Supercross. Goodall. Oh, he's got the Hall of Famer DeLagle on that 2 spot coming back at me. The 1 ride and the 8 ride of Sanders and Willish. Oh, moving on to a semi-main event. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, Charlie. It's 5 and under novice on a Friday morning in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Man, oh man, Mo, White, Similac, Brown, Van Vickle, Gagner, Arrego, and Cabral. You know what their favorite day is, Charlie? You know their favorite day. 26 days till Christmas Day. The only thing better is to go home with a big red 1. Coming back at me right here. 9. Arrego, 25 rides. Silmac, 566, and the 264 will be Van Vickle and Cabral. Grau, Rourke, Whitlow, May, Colligan, Castadillo, Cordell, and Zhu. 217 ride. Got to be Zhu getting it done on the 1. Through the section, they're going to roll single file style. I got the Mac Attack, Cordell, George Girl on that 3 spot. Zhu gets it done on the 1. 509 ride. Going to pick up that 2. That's May. Cordell gets the 3. And Colligan picks up the 4. Spears, Dempsey, McMurray, Pavey, Wang, Embry, She, and Chesnicki. Oh man, 98 ride getting it done right now. Got to be Pavey. On a 146 ride. Look like Smee on that 2 spot. I got Pavey and Smee coming back at me. 188 ride. Going to pick up that 3 spot. That's Zarnicki. And the 552 ride. Prime time, Embry. 136, last rack of 5 and under novice. Nelms, Merzion, Escalona, Brown, Escobar, Sav, Charlaw, and Croswick. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Charlaw. The Moose getting it done on the 1. Man, he's one of those endangered Florida moose. He's from St. Cloud, Florida, coming back at me right there. Charlaw going to get it done on the 1. I got the 285 ride. That's Escobar. 46 ride. Escalona. 137 ride of Krusvik. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 and under intermediate. A little bit faster this time around. Talio, Nehe, Allen, Tendall, Guthrie, Tomato, Van Treese, and Yo. Oh man, 101 ride. Got to be Van Treese. He's got Wild Bill sitting in his hip pocket. Tendall looking to make some noise. He's got company coming around on the outside as they turn for home. Van Treese, Tendall, 40 ride. Got to be Nyo. And the 83 ride of Tomato. We're all moving on to a semi-main event. I've got a Densman, Fowler, McDaniels, Cunningham, Grober, Gala, and Colston. Single file style there down the back straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Look like it's a 63 ride of Colston. Gonna take him in and out of the Tulsa turn on the top side. Colston got the 30 ride of Fowler. Oh man, I got a Maverick and an Enzo. It just sounds fast as they head for home. Maverick, Enzo, Kai, 1, 2. Colton gets the 3, Kai gets the 4. So that was Maverick, Enzo, Colton, and Kai. Man, oh man, if that didn't sound fast crossing the line. 139 is the moto number. More quarter main action, 5 and under intermediates. How about Cromer, Ward, Lundquist, Simons, Dotson, Fouché, Luplow, and Cheng. In and out of the Tulsa turn, we're rolling. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be the bombshell. Luplow, 462 ride. Cheng in that 2 spot. Simons on the 3. Luplow, Cheng, Simons got company. New rider going to get up and under, take over that 3 spot. Coming back to the line, it's the 88 ride going to take the 3. Dotson gets the 3. I believe Simons did hold on for the 4 out of 139. 140 is the moto number on the track. Last rack of 5 and under intermediates with Shepard, Triplet, Gwynn, Carragher, Darling, Rice, Kenny, and Griffin. Oh, here we go. Single file on the top 3. There's a battle on that 4 spot as they make their way in and out of the Tulsa turn. Tiny Tykes, Tiny Bikes, 5 and under intermediate, 171 ride. That's my boy Derek Griffin getting it done on the 1. That's what it says right here on the moto sheet. That's my boy. Here he comes back at me right there. Griffin gonna get it done on the 1. Griffin, Carragher, the Gold Cup 2, and the 37 will be Kenny and Darling. That's my boys going to a semi-main event. That just sounds fun to say. Stevens, Oropeza, Morlata, Nusser, Dower, Whaley, Torres, Huggins. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? I see Wicked Bickett in the mix coming back at me right there. 160, 26, 72, and the 67. Oh, moving on. At a 141, 142 is the moto number on the track right now. Quarter mains down the back straightaway. Bauman, Barnes, Cordell, DeVoy, Armstrong, Swinghammer, Austin, and Baker. Oh man, got a firecracker on the attack on that top side. 71, Armstrong's got the answer. He's got the 61 right in tow. I got Armstrong, I got Austin. Coming back at me, Armstrong, Austin, Baker, 1, 2, and a 3 with a 715 ride. A Swinghammer coming back on the Mendoza, Hall, Jones, Hobbs, Prusiak, turning and burning, 29 ride. Got to be the O show. Prusiak getting it done on the 1. I got Edwards, PJ sitting on that 2 spot. There's Enzo on the 3. So Prusnak, Edwards, Marietta, Enzo comes by for the 2 spot on the line. The 70 ride of Rodell picks up that 4 spot. Out of quarter main, 143, 144 is the quarter main rolling through the section. 69 ride. Cole Brown running out on point. Brown's got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Brown on the 1, Gonzalez on the 2, 59 ride. Ashworth gets the 3 and the 78 ride. 4. 145, 7-year-old intermediates with Stanley, Smith, McDowell, Rader, Brommel, and Merriweather. 196 ride. Merriweather on the move. Getting it done on the 1. Let's make the turn for home. It's the 196. The Gold Cup 1 of Brommel will get the 2. The 254 ride. And the 46 will be McCown and Rader. How about Sporer, Whitley, Escobar, Easley, Newell, and Taman? Oh man, out of the Tulsa turn. They're going to roll down the third straightaway, 62 right. Tam getting on the one. Tam and Newell going to go 1 and 2. 69 bike, got to be Escobar on that 3 spot. Tam and Newell, Escobar, 1, 2, 3 with a 54 ride. The Honey Badger coming back on that 4 spot out of 146. Felix, Fincher, Prather, Jacobson, Rodriguez, and Yorwick. Out of the Tulsa turn, they're going to roll 27 ride. The Ashman, Yorick, got the 20 sitting in his hip pocket. That's Fincher. Man, 80 ride on the move right there. Rodriguez going to take it over, take Unimich back to the 2 spot. 24 ride. A Fincher going to come back on the 3. The 35 ride. Felix picks up that 4 spot. 148 is my quarter main on the track. How about Peterson, Hansen, Altenis, Glasshauser, Jorgens, and Rippinger. Here we go. Gold Cup 2 ride. Rippinger going to get it done on the 130 ride at Jorgens. 74 and the 50 will be Hansen and Peterson. 149 is my quarter main event track right now. Looking for Clow, McDermott, Wang, Lucier, and Allen. 5 riders in the mix for 4 spots in a semi. Everybody's mix for the now by side racing on the top 2. We're going to go 3 wide into the Tulsa turn on that 2 spot. Rock on the. We're going to run the show. He's got coming in a 1 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Lucier and Wang coming back. The 53 and the 47 will be Allen's, Bonine, Becker, Brown, Travis, whole lot of B's in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 33 ride, got to be the Bulldog, Becker. 58 ride, 68 ride, make it to the Outlaw, Jones. I got a Bulldog, I got an Outlaw. Making their way back my way. We're 3 wide, looking for that 3 and 4 spot. 200 and the 47 go 3 and 4. That's Bonine and Brown. Moving on with Becker and Jones. Matlin, Clark, and Silas get on the turn. I got Silas, I got Holden. They're going to go 1 and 2. 38 and 46 will be Jordan and Casper. Man, I feel like I'm back in literature class, Charlie. I got Silas, I got Holden. 152 is the moto number. There were some classic literature references there in case you missed them. Ball, Pledger, Landini, and the Yang, got to be Max Yang, going to get it done on the 150. Ryder Rhodes going to pick up the 2, the 301 and the 185. Landini and the 165 of Ball. How about Smith, Rader, Kasnovitz, Mims, Self, Griner, and Vlad. Full right there. We'll just call him Jaden. 118 ride a Self on that 2 spot. A 43 and a 41. Rader and Kasnovitz at a 153. 54 is this quarter main on the track with Elon, Delina. Rolling Gold Cup colors. Giving it out on field. Going to run down that hill. And Regina. 2 3rd straightaway. It's got to be the boss. Barry. About everyone wants some of that lunch money more. And here they come on the turn. I got Morrison. I lost a couple in the turn. 130. 4. 1. How about Elwell? No, Molman. Marin. Costa. Hill. And Sell. Back. Got to go fast as they're in and out of the Tulsa turn. Single file. Stop your top. 129. 20 ride. Got to be Ryder Hill. Hill on 5 right in tow as they home. Hill across the 61 and the 64. Will be Blessy and Sell. 156 is my quarter main on the track down the back straightaway. Gold Cup one got to be Hooper. Hooper gonna run the show out of the Tulsa turn. He's got coming in a hurry on that too. And the spot back. Gonna get in there. It's Hargrove on the 4 out of 1.
.57, our 10-year-old intermediates. 4 riders moving on to the half show. As they go around, it's going to be Hale, Salih, Crow, Wheeler, Sartwell, Whitaker, and Rowland coming on back at us. A Gold Cup 2 bike. Out on top, Wheeler moving on. 51 bike of Crow. The 56 and 98. Whitaker and Sartwell out of quarter main number 157. All right. In Seattle again. That really hurts my feelings. Nerve damage. Bad feelings. Gear. Also have the event t-shirts for this 2025 Race of Champion Grand National. You can get on up there. Matter of fact, you get cold, you got the blankets up there.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Yeah, lots of shopping done. Only 26 days left till Christmas. You can get it all done up there on the mezzanine level. I'll tell you what. All the vendors out there, they're here for your shopping needs. All right, we got quarter main 158, Belcher, McLean, Sequenzia of Helps, Gonzalez, Chow, and Edwards. Coming on into turn number 2, got the 46 bike, Jay McLean out on top, heading on down with the Rock 1 bike of Belcher in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn, it's going to be McLean and Belcher transferring out. That'll be the 109 bike of Gonzalez in the 47 of Helps, not a quarter main 158. 159, more 10 intermediates. Wicker, Shaney, Cheatham, Johnson, Cornett, Hagen, Hughes. 157, I need you back to the finish line. All riders from quarter main 157 need you back to the finish line.
Okay, riders.
All right, back at me to got the Gold Cup 2 by Cheatham out on top. It'll be Cheatham, the 79 bike. Cornett, the 879 in the J. It'll be Wicker. And Haig moving on out of Quartermain 159. Once again, 157. Need all the riders from Quartermain 157 back to the finish line. Quartermain 160, 10 intermediates. Frizzell, Roach, Cornett, Fletcher, Weiner, Brosette, and Castor. Heading on down towards the last turn, or to the end of the Tulsa turn, rolling hard, rolling fast. Oh, got the Mohawk up there. The red Mohawk, too. You should have cut a hole in your helmet just to let your hair come up through there. All right, coming on back at us. One straightaway to go, and that's going to be the 29 bike of Fletcher getting on there to Fletcher. Frizzell, Gold Cup 1 in a 967 of Roach. And Weiner moving on out of Quartermain 160. Quartermain 161, more 11 intermediates. Trask, Lopez, Wynn, Ridlon, Stanton, Crane, and Davidson. I got the 109 bike, might be Trask out in front, rolling on into the last turn out of South Jordan, Utah. That'll be the 109. That's going to be Trask transferring. 104 bike of Ridlon. Gold Cup 1 in the 29 of Lopez and Stanton out of Quartermain 161. Riders from 158 need you back to the finish line ASAP. Quartermain 162, more 11 intermediates. Got Dudek, Boatride, Llewellyn, Elwell, Anderson, Tipton, and Hurth. 56 bike and the 139 bike. So Llewellyn out in front of the Boatride in that 2 spot. Gunboat Boatride, Monster Llewellyn back at us. It'll be Llewellyn and Boatride transferring to 23 bike. Elwell and the 94. Elwell and Anderson moving on out of 162. 163, more 11-year-old intermediates. Got Pinto, Kroll, Edenloff, Wilson, Gonzalez, Pitts, and Jones. Heading on into the last turn. 157, 158. Moto 157 need you back to the line. 157 need you back to the finish line. Moto 157 back to the finish line. Pinto, the 38 by Kroll. Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 2. You're lucky they both got in there. Edenloff and Wilson. Somebody should have had a letter there, but we messed up on our part. So Edenloff and Wilson, you both are in. Moto 157, need you back to the finish line. 157, need you back to the finish line. 164, 11 intermediates. Aguinaldo, Veras, Trejo, Botkin, Seba, Fowler, and Harrison. All right, room for 2. Oh, room for 4. What am I saying? I cannot believe I just said that. I've been doing this all day long. All right, coming on into the Tulsa turn. They're racing hard, racing fast. Got my 11 bike out on top. That's a 72 bike. Looks like an 11 when you're up here, and they're coming at you at 65 mile an hour. That's going to be Aguinaldo in there for a transfer. The 40 bike of Trejo. The 159 bike of Noah Veras, and the 63 of Brody Botkins transferring out of 164 11-9. Moto 157, I need you back to the finish line. Quartermain 157 back to the finish line. Quartermain 165, 12 intermediates. Got Curley, Burks, Rolf, Thelke, Howell, Dolan, Burden, and Madden. All right, here they come with the 60 bike out on top. It'll be Curley transferring 29.55 gold 3. So it'll be Burks, Rolf, and Thielke going along for the ride in Quartermain 165. Quartermain 166, more 12 intermediates. Got McReynolds, King, Wilhelm, Rosenberg, Ferry, Boyer, Patnode, and Bishop. Oh, dropped a couple over there on that second straightaway. The end bike, though, staying upright. That's Bentley, Red Devil, McReynolds out in front. McReynolds leading the charge. Not my 16 and my 17. So I got Chris Ferry and Delilah Rosenberg, 2 and 3, coming on in the last road. McReynolds, Ferry, Rosenberg. Moving on, I got one spot left. That'll go to your 38 bike. Piled by Levi, Matthew, Lightning Bishop. Out of Quartermain 166. Quartermain 157, I need all you riders back to the finish line. Quartermain 157, need all you riders back to the finish line. It is very important. That's why I've said it so many times, and I will keep saying it till I get you all here. Moto 167, 12-year-old intermediates. Got Monita, Cobb, Fullwood, Wagner, Strecker, Marshall, Brennan, and Hanson. Or until I've given you enough time to get here, and you haven't. Let's put it that way. Yeah, man, now maybe he'll rush. Right, 17 bike of Eli Cobb out in front. Eli Cobb out in front of 56 bike. Alex Monita in that 2 spot. Cobb, Moneta coming on into the last turn. Strecker in that 3. To be Cobb, Moneta, Strecker. And the Gold Cup 2 bike of Jack Marshall, transferring out of quarter main 167. 168. Last rack of 12 eyes got Haynes, Bosted, Colvord, Madison, Tarnaski, Moody, Weaver, and Hart. Going to be my 12 bike out in front. 12 bike out in front. That's going to be Bosted leading the way with Colvord in a 2 spot. Going to be Bosted, Colvord. They're going to transfer out. The 30 bike of Madison and the 51 of Weaver. Out of quarter main 168, 12 intermediate. Quarter main 169. Moving on to 13 intermediates. I got D'Antonio, Hernando, Porcelli, Cook, and Bale. I need 157. I don't need all riders from quarter main 157 back to the finish line. On back at me they come. That's going to be your 23 bike. That'll be the 23 D'Antonio. Oh, 78 gold, 170. So it's going to be D'Antonio, Hernando, Porcelli, and Cook transferring out of 169. 170 is your moto number. More 13 eyes. Got Moon, Kramer, Robinson, Outman, and Helton. Up taking them all for the end bike of Moon. 134 bike of Robinson. 76 and a 10 of Outman and Kramer transferring out of quarter main 170. Riders from quarter main 157 and need you back to the finish line. Quarter main 171, more 13 intermediates. Marshall, Gilman, Lucier, Crow, and Joel. It's a Gold Cup. Got to be 2 bike. That's going to be Marshall out in front. JoJo Marshall. It is JoJo Marshall. And it'll be KG the Prodigy Gilman. Gavin Lucier and Bradley Crow. Out of quarter main 171. Quarter main 172, more 13 eyes. Shank, Hartwell, Quijada, Goldman, and Winters. Our bike out in front of the Gold Cup 1. So it's Quijada out in front, Shank in a 2 spot. Rolling on into the last turn. That's going to be Quijada, Shank, the B bike of Hartwell, and the 657 of Colby Winters transferring out of quarter 172, 13 intermediate. Riders from quarter main 157 back to the finish line. All right, quarter main 173, 14 intermediates. Got Claybrook, Rogers, Kasnowitz, Kopitich, Alexander, and Dunnigan. Let's see. Got out on top, a very dark plate. It's going to be a Rock 1. Finn, Hood, Slatter, Claybrook leading the way out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. Back to line, Claybrook going to get in there for the 164 bike. Rogers going to get in there. Kasnowitz and Kopitich out of quarter main 173. Quarter main 174, more 14 eyes. Got Dave, Jonas, Thomason, Sandburn, Simonson, and Savage. First place getting gone on this one. You got that figured out. That's going to be your 21 bike. JJ Filipino Pride, Jonas out in front. 79 bike, Angel Dave's in that 2 spot. Jonas and Dave's going to get on in there. 2 spots left. It'll be the 52 bike, Captain Slow Sandburn, and the 126 of Carter Thomason out of quarter main 174. Quarter main 175, more 14 intermediates. Got Rodriguez, Diaz, Leinbach, Dome, Jensen, and Jones. Looking for all riders from quarter main 157. Okay, looks like we got them all now. All right. On back to the line they come. That'll be your 37 bike of Rodriguez. 43 bike. The Italian Stallion Dome, the 56 and a 42 of Diaz and Jones. Out of quarter main 175, 14 intermediate. No, that's him.
We're not going, guys. All these were stopped. That's what all means. Honest. I know. Tell the truth.
Yep. Quarter main 176 on the front straightaway. Got Braden the Real Deal McCoy, KJ Smilanich, Samuel Hill, Dylan Solorio Nateras, got Victor Tomeno the third, and Bentley Morgan. 4 riders moving on to this last rack of 14 eyes as they roll on down that second straightaway towards the Tulsa turn. In and out of the Tulsa turn they go. Got the 81 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 1. So Samuel Hill out in front. Braden the Real Deal McCoy in that 2 spot. Looking at my 46 bike, Solorio Nateras in that 3. So it'll be Hill, McCoy, Solorio Nateras, and the 62 is Smilanich. The quarter main 176, 14 intermediate. Quarter main 157, 10 intermediates coming down the front straightaway. I got Roland, Whitaker, Sartswell, Wheeler, Crow, Sully, and Hale. There we go. Just got to do that one again. Make sure we get it right there. Yeah. All right, rolling down towards turn number 2. Looks like Kai Wheeler might be out in front of this one. He's going hard and fast on down towards turn number 2. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as he rolls on into that second turn. And out of the Tulsa turn, it is Wheeler on point. 98 bike of Sartswell in that 2 spot, rolling on towards the last turn. One turn, it'll be Sartswell transferring out. 38 bike. Up 39 bike in the 56 of Salih and Whitaker. Out of quarter main number 157. All right, quarter main 177, 3640 intermediates. Got Seaver, Philippe Marine, got Van Vickel, Kinsey, and Kime. All right, heading back down past the 2 hamburgers and the salty sombrero over there. Yeah. The heck? I just had lunch. 45 bike of William Seaver out in front with 629 bike of Jean-Philippe Marine in that 2 spot. At least I think that's how it's pronounced. It's going to be Weaver, Marine transferring out. That'll be your 48, your 101 of Kime. And Van Vickel out of quarter 177. Quarter 178. Lum, Schenk, Calvetti, Charping, and Mellinson. Let's see. The Gold Cup 3 bike. Zach Lum out in front. Got my K, my 29. Got my 29, my K. Calvetti in 2. Shank in your 3 here at the moment. So it's Lum, Calvetti, Shank. They're going to move on. It'll be the 33 bike. AJ Charping driving up that last spot out of quarter main 178. Quarter main 179. Got Hill, Craig, McElwee, White, and Helps. Help. I need somebody help. Not just anybody. A little bit of time for Beatles. We got Hill. We got Wyatt. 1 and 2. It's going to be Hill and Wyatt. Transferring out with the 46 bike of Chris Craig. And Big Mac McElwee out of Moto 170. Quarter main 179. Quarter main 180. 3640i. Ryan Penn, Meyer, Jones, and Church. 209 and the 7. 206 and the 7 is Paul Ryan and Pump Master Penn 1 and 2. That's Paul Ryan, Pump Master Penn 1 and 2. That'll be Rad Dad Meyer and the 49 bike of Dugan Church out of motor number 180, 3640 intermediate. Pump Master sounds like one of those rapper names or something. All right. Moto 181, 4650 intermediates. Got Cortazar, Hansen, Solario, Heupel, and James. All right, rolling on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight away. I got the 153 bike of Cortazar. And that'll be Hansen. That's going to be Solario and Heupel transferring out of quarter main 181. Quarter main 182, more 4650 intermediates. I got Weiss, Williams, Veras, Hoppen, Zurich. 49 G. So I got Weiss out in front with Williams in that 2 spot. So Weiss, Williams got the Bassett colors holding down that 2. It'll be Weiss and Williams. It'll be Jimmy Veras. And 1 spot left. They'll take it all the way to the line. That'll go to the 99. Brian Hopp out of quarter main number 2. Quarter main 183, more 4650 eyes. Got Olson, Hall, Peterson, Hogg, and Feifel. 104 of Troy Peterson out in front. Troy Peterson leading the way. Lippy Haig in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Haig, that's what it is. Peterson, Haig going to get on in there. The 63 bike. Oh, he's happy about that. Hall and the 84 of Ayo Olson getting on in there. And quarter main 183. 184, 4650 eyes, last rack of them. Got Nickham, Curtis, Barta, Meyer, and Hoadley. I got the Rock 1, Joey Barta out in front with 52 by Curtis Nickham in that 2 spot. You've been a Rock 1 a whole year, now you're going to try to win it again, huh? All right, Joey Barta, Curtis Nickham, 2:11 in progress. Hoadley going to steal that one with the D bike of Mike Meyer out of quarter main 184, 46.50 intermediate. Quarter main 184. 9 girl experts. Welcome to the girls club. Got Snover, Hart, Fisher, Salmon, and Edmonds. Got my 3. Got my 12. So that's Reese's piece of Snover out in front of Sis Hart in a 2 spot. Snover and Hart bringing it on back to the finish line. It'll be Snover, Hart, and Sandman moving on out of quarter main 185. Quarter main 186, more 9 girl experts. Got McKee, Plata, McGinley, Horn, and Colston. Well, rolling on into the Tulsa turn out in front. Looks like 10-10 McKee, the world champion, out in front, getting it done in the 1. With the 3 bike, heading on to the last turn. It's going to be 10-10 McKee, Luna Plata, Hurricane Horn, and the B bike of Colston. Out of 186, 9 girl X. 187, more Leaper, Greer, Zambo, and Lindauer. Got my 4 bike out on top. That's going to be Briella, Sour Patch, Salemi, Teagan, Turbo Leaper in a 2 spot. That's my middle Leaper coming on back at us. Salemi Leaper moving on. Your World 3, your Nag 10. Sambo and Greer going along for the ride in Motor 187. 9 girl experts. 188. 9 girl experts. Last rack. Southwell, Gonzalez, Grombach, Sunday, and Safford. Got the 2 bike. Southwell out in front. Southwell leading the charge. Mag 11, Georgia Gonzalez in that 2 spot. Bring it on into the last turn. That's going to be Southwell transferring. 1. Wow. Sunday and Safford all in there. And quarter main 188, 9 girl experts. Quarter main 189, moving on to the 11-year-old girl experts. I got Smith, Beck, Moralato, Christensen, and Urena. I got Blue Cheetah Smith out in front of Big Trouble Beck. It's going to be Smith, Beck transferring. That'll be Moralato. And Factory Girl Urena out of quarter main 189. Quarter main 190, 11 girl experts. Strain, Wellborn, Ratzliff, Meyer, and Shook. Rory the Rocket Strain out in front, coming on into last turn. Rory the Rocket Strain. Wild One, Wellborn, 14 and 15. Samantha Ratzliff and Curran Shook out of quarter main 190. Quarter main 191, more 11 girls. Got Wall, Bob, and Boxman. Big out in front. 15 and 2, so I got Wallace out in front of Gannon. Wallace and Gannon. 8 in the L of Brianna Robb. Cat Gray. Foaming at the mouth there. Quarter main 191, 11 girl experts. 192, more 11 girl experts. I got Fields, Turner, Hegberg, and Elaton. Gold Cup 3 bike leading the Gold Cup 1 bike of Fedora. No, out in front. Good of Turner. And of Hegberg and Fields transferring out of quarter main 192, 11 girl X. Quarter main 193, 12 girl experts. Priest, Alvarez, McCain, Ambrosiak, and Snyder. Ruck 1 bike, Savannah, Banana Priest sliding away around the track. Because you slide on banana pills, at least they did in cartoons when I was a kid. This is going to be Priest getting on in there. It'll be the World 2 bike, Alvarez. Nag 12, Nag 15 of McCain and Ambrosiak out of quarter main 193. Quarter main 194, more 12 girl experts. Got Gibbons, Lomelli, Burnsworth, Kopetsky, and Wilson. Let's see, my 34 bike out in front of the Nag. Let's get lights out. Gibbons leading the way with Callie Kopetsky in that 2 spot. That'll be Gibbons. It'll be Kopetsky. They're in. We're going to take 2 spots left. Your Nag 13 and your Nag 8. Burnsworth and Lomelli out of quarter main 194. Quarter main 195, more 12 girl experts. Got Ellison Cross, Whites, Banks, Larson, and Kanashigi. Let's see, got the 3 bike, number 2. That's going to be Whites on front, Ellison Cross in the 2 spot. Bring it on into the last turn. Whites, Ellison Cross going to transfer. It'll be your 3 bike of Liliana Banks and the Gold Cup 3 of Nevada, the Assassinator Larson. Quarter main 112 girl experts. 6 more, last rack of 12 girl experts. Got Kelly, Bruni, Kinsella, Hunstad, and Forbes. Let's see. I got my 14 bike out in front of my 2, so it's going to be Peyton Bruni out in front. It's Gia, the Beast Kinsella in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Bruni Gonzella moving on, the Gold Cup 2 bike of Hunstad, and the N bike of. You're gonna take it, but you're gonna make it to the quarter main event, or to the semis. All right, quarter main 197, 13 girl expert. Got to play a little Twisted Sister here, you know. Got Fudane, Barnes, Dakar, Dunn, Potier, and Aguirre. All right, and back at me they come. That's the 5 bike. That's going to be Fudane. The D bike of Barnes, the 5 and the 1. Potier and Dunn out of quarter main 197. Quarter main 198, more 13 girl expert. Finley, Kettle, Baker, Macias, and Brown. Nag 4 bike out in front of the K. So it's going to be Tollison leading the way. Got Baker in the 2 spot. The Mad Dog hold down the 2. It's going to be Lil JT Tollison getting in there. Of McGinley and Macias all transferring out of 198. 199, more 13 girl extras. Beatty, Poopman, McCauley, Watson, Thornton, and Phillips. They got the 8 in that 2 spot. Looked like the Nag 20 of the Fast Cat Beatty coming on into the last turn. That's going to be the Nag 20 Fast Cat Beatty. It's going to be Pootsman. It'll be the Nag 10 and the Gold 2 of Watson and McCauley out of quarter main 199. Quarter main 200. 13 girl experts. McLean, Henson, Adloff, Emerson, Garsky, and Dahl. Well, let's see. My Nag 9 bike. Alan McLean out in front the L bike. Clipped in Kate Hansen in that 2 spot. Got my 7 race Adloff. 1, 2, and 3. They're in there with Hannah Ladybug Everson. Don't kill ladybugs. They are good bugs in your garden. Eat aphids. Quarter main 201. 14 girl experts. Got Allen, Kinsella, Priest, Lloyd, and Cole. Chicken 2. Got my 32 bike out on top. That's Kickstart Kendall Allen out in front with the L bike and the L bike of Lloyd in the 2 spot. It's going to be Allen. It's going to be Lloyd. Your Nag 8 and your B of Cole and Priest. Quarter main 201. 14 girl experts. On hold, well, we check it down right on the first straightaway. All right, now let's try to back up on speed. Now that's when we start to it right there. We're hitting up there to the pits. Plenty of shocking. Getting on here this weekend. We start out at tangent. Roll on the J&R. Full tilt on 2 wheels. Acre plant. Yuck and Our 14 girl experts got Logan Lee, Violet Kretz, got Raquel, Terminator Wilson, Kayla Keener, and Ellie, not Crash, Pierce, as opposed to Crash. That's good to be not Crash. That's a better nickname. Logan Lee out on top, looks like coming number 2. Hard and fast. Yep, it is your World 8 bike. Followed by to be the 12 bike of Wilson in your 3. So it's Lee, Kratz, and Wilson. 1 spot left. That'll be your 2 bike of Kayla Keener out of quarter main 202. 14 girl experts. Quarter main 203. More 14 girl experts. Appenzeller, Waldner, Kovacs, Hale, and Green. To be the 11 bike out in front of, 3 in the front of the 11. Appenzeller taking the lead. Waldner in that 2 spot coming on back at us. It's going to be Appenzeller, Waldner. The Nag 7 in the Gold 1 of Kovacs and Hale out of quarter main 203. 14 girl expert. Quarter main 204. 14 girl expert. Buren, Tilly, Starkey, Layton, and Waldra. To be. Looks like Chase Buren out in front of that one. Yep, her coming on in the last turn. It's going to be Buren moving on in there. Going to be the Nag 4, Tilly. The 1 and the 2 of Kylie Sunday, Starkey, and Layton out of quarter main 204. Quarter main 205, 15-16 girl expert, Thompson, Duffy, Braden, Pringle, Henry, Sarabia, Marshall, and Hurd. Peyton Purple Pickle with a flying 2-2 Sarabia. Got to say the whole nickname. Back at me they come. That's going to be your Nag 18 bike of Thompson. 9, 2, and 1. Duffy, Pringle, and Braden. In quarter main 205, quarter main 206, Gould, Cole, Carassa, Davis, Gallagher, Wolf, Pearson out of it. My 11 bike out on top, Presley to Piston Gould, 7 bike, Cole, Nag 4 and a gold 1 of Carassa and Davis out of Quartermain 206. Quartermain 207 from our 15-16 girl experts. Porter, Claridge, White, Waldner, Gantz, Week, Cheney, and Russell. Nag 13 in the 4. So it's Porter out in front with Claridge holding down 2. We're rolling on into the last turn. It's going to be Porter and Claridge and White. And the Gold Cup 2 bike of Tierra. Hey, girl. Gant out of Quartermain 207, 15-16 girl expert. Quartermain 208. Somewhere on here, I got room for 2. Got Burien out in front, rolling on into the last turn. That's going to be Burien grabbing up one of those transfers. The K bike of Sutherland, the B bike of Stokel, and the Nag 8 bike of Grace McMillan out of Quartermain 208, 15-16 girl X. Quartermain number 209. Moving on to 70-20 women experts. Vedova, Herrera, Jonjovic, Reitzel, Miller, and Kramer. Let's see. That's going to be the national number 1 of Sadie Herrera. Rita Fedova, 999 into 3. Jonjovic and Reitzel transferring out of Quartermain 209. Quartermain 210, more 70-20 women experts. Let's see. I got Jordan, Martin, Meyer, Hill, Sam Hammer, and Meekum. I got Jordan and Martin in the 1 and 2 spot. It'll be Jordan and Martin. 12 bike of Hill and the 2 bike of Meyer out of Quartermain 210. Quartermain 211 in progress. Who's going to steal this one? It's got to be Bosted, Raleigh, James, Dickey, Barrett, and Perez. Going to be the 2 bike out in front of the Nag 9. So it's Bosted out in front of Raleigh in that 2 spot. Sorrell, Pixie Stick, James in that 3. It's going to be Bosted, Raleigh, James transferring with the 6. Out of Quartermain 211, 70-20 women X. 212, 70-20 women experts. Got Sifford, Thompson, Becker, Martin, Abner, and Sweet. Got Kate, V8 Sifford out in front, rolling into the last turn. It's going to be Sifford, 89 bike, Becker, 4 and a 96. It'll be Thompson and Martin moving on out of Quartermain 212, 70-20 women X.
All right, thanks, Charlie. We got the 6-year-old experts are on the class trial on the 1-3. Got Moore, Hicks, Arteta, Olson, and Hartnett. Out of turn number 2, running low 4 to a semi-main event. Hot Rod Moore got it going on right now. It could be Arteta coming back at us on the National Age Group number 1 bike. The 1 race of champions, the 10 in the Gold Cup 1. Moore, Hicks, Artiga, and the 10 bike of Olsen. 214, the moto number got Howard and Hudson. Edwards coming in and out of the corner, bringing them back at us on the National Age Group number 7. Edwards, 15 bike Howard, the 24 bike. Picking up that 3rd slot, Mellison, and the B bike of Case. More 6-year-old experts, low 4 to a semi-main event. Out of turn 2 is Horseman, Brammer, along with Beck, Wright, and Bryant. Believe that might be the kid doing it out front in this one. Wicked Racing trying to find a way back in on the National Age Group number 3 is Horseman, the 2 bike of Brammer, the National Age Group number 4 bike of Beck, and the Gold Cup 3 bet on Rhett Bryant. Last rack, 6-year-old experts. Out of turn number 2, Scott Shable, Hunt, along with Ike, Lucas, and Guillory. Low 4 to a semi-main event, National Age Group number 2 bike. That was Strable going out, along with Hunt, Ike, and Lucas. 7-year-old experts. Oh, we got a battle going right there. Man, that dude in 2nd place just fired him off right there. Easy E trying to find a way. He's sitting in that 3 slot, bringing him back to the line. Looks like it's going to go the 25 bike. Picking up that 1st spot is Reeves. Reeves qualifying out with Banks along with Bailey in the ace bike of Hudson. Blazing Banks Hill sitting out front in this one right now. It's got the 17 bike sitting. Lopez running 1 and 2, bringing them back. Hill's going to go. Lopez going to transfer out along with a 53 bike of Costa. The 18 bike was Hillbush. Turn number 2 actions. More 7-year-old experts. Low 4 to a semi-main event. Got Simon along with Chin, Garcia, Merrill, and Duloc. Coming back to the 13 bike, leading him around right now, Garcia, and that's National Age Group number 4 bike. That was Chin qualifying out. Chin, good to see Jimmy Chin back in the hunt, and the Gold Cup one of Simons. 7-year-old experts, last rack of these cats. 4 riders to a semi-main event coming out of the final turn. The Gold Cup one, Grover, 28 bike, picking up that second slot. That was Colston. The 25 bike is Garcia in the National Age Group number 17 of Ellerton. Oh, maybe the 15 of Garcia. 8-year-old experts got Goodner, Furcash, Ferris, Gelder, Silva, and Fernandez. Final turn action is bringing them back on the 10 bike. Picking up that first spot, Goodner, along with 7 of Gelder. The third looked like the 16 of Fernandez and the 16 of Furcash. 222 is the quarter main event. Low 4 to a semi-main event. Oh, and they are bunching them up in the corner. Bracchiatis looks like the 1 box. Fox is going to go the 2, the 14. The 2 of Maraza, the 14 was Newell, and the 15 bike of D'Imperio. More 8-year-old experts running out of turn number 2. Looks like Asher King sitting in the hot spot in this one. Airwolf Eli sitting in that 2 slot. King and Taylor bringing them back 1 and 2 right now. Third slot's going to go to the 3 bike of Ortiz, and that's Lace Group number 12 bike of Case. Last rack, 8-year-old experts. Out of the corner, looks like the 2 bike. Jasper Hand, Daylight Cycles, bringing them back on the Canadian National 2 bike. That is Hand, followed up by the 18 bike of Shepard, the 8 bike Reynolds, and the 5 bike of Teague. 9-year-old experts are on the track. Looks like the Bean, Ace Novi out of Garland, Texas, leading them around right now. Daylight Cycles, looks like Emery sitting in that 2 slot. It's going to go Novi, 1, Bean. What was that? The Beans transferring out along with Emery, Nielsen, Sullivan. Got Pieper, Kinsler, Winder, Bruceman, Mann, Kinsella, and Peterson battling for 4 spots to a semi-main event. Looks like the Fox, Knox, Kinsler. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada, sitting in the hot spot in this one. Kinsler coming back at us, got the Gold Cup champion sitting in that 2 spot. He's going to go. That was Winder, the National Age Group number 19 of Bruceman, and the K-bike. Pieper rounding out that 4th slot. Got Larson, Foley, Anderson, Hall, Atherton, Camara, and Lindbury on the track. 2 4 riders going on. Mr. Gold, Adam Foley on the Gold Cup 2 ride, leading them around. National Age Group number 15 bike, the Arson Larson, going to get that 2nd slot, followed up by the 2 bike of Eli Hall, and the 1 race of champions of the Knucklehead Connor Anderson. 228 is the moto number. 9-year-old expert, Power Light colors on the underneath side. Got a pretty good shot. Little Chino, Joseph Antonio, new rider taking over that top, coming back down that 2 straightaway. Got Wiggins, Antonio, Cunningham, along with Monegro, Huggins, Oshevsky, and Bowie. Through the turnout they come, the Gold Cup champion, Maximus Max. It is Wiggins and Antonio outrunning 1 and 2 right now. Coming back out of that final turn. Wiggins is going to transfer out. Antonio's going to go along with the National Age 9 of Cunningham and the 18 bike of Huggins. 229 a moto number, 10-year-old experts, a little bit older, a little bit faster. Social D, got Myers, Lau, Schroeder, Taylor, Caulfield, Reyes, and Briggs. 1 Myers going to transfer out along with the National Age Group 12 bike. Jamie Lau picking up a spot along with Schroeder and the Gold Cup 2 by T-Bone Jamison Taylor. More 10-year-old experts on the track. Got Lander, Cowell, That's Cal out in front of this one. Vanderheiden, Evans, Tremillo, Tillman, and Schulman. 83 by Cal. Going to go along with the 14 by, that was Tremillo and the 2 bike of Evans, and the 18 bike at the line, Vanderheiden. Wow. Quarter main 231 on the track. Tayaman, Burke, Blake, and Proda, Southwell, Williams, and Lewis. In and out of turn number 2. Running on the go-cut 1 by Whole Shot. Matt Tayaman sitting out front in this one. He's got Speedco color sitting in that 2 slot. The Punisher, Alessio and Proda. Tayaman and in Proda. Going to go 1 and 2, followed by the 605 of Blake. And the National Ace Group number 6 bike of Williams. 10-year-old experts out of turn number 2. Low 4 to a semi-main event. Quarter main number 232 is on the track. Eckel sitting out front on this one on the National 7 ride. Chase Eckel going to transfer out along with the National Ace Group 16 bike. That was Rodriguez going to qualify with the 20 bike of Gutierrez and the National Ace Group number 4 bike of Moulton. 11-year-old experts on the track coming back. Looks like J-Dog, Coy Widener, bringing him back on the National 2 bike. Widener's going to qualify out along with the J-bike. Biaggi, the 37 bike, going to get a slot as Cruz. And the National Ace Group number 11 bike, Jacoby Leonetti. Ronson, Lawson for Reese. Lawson for Reese. They need to see you in sign-ups. Lawson for Reese. They need to see you in sign-ups.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. We'll get him.
Need to see Gavin Edwards and Tatum Pierce. Gavin Edwards and Tatum Pierce, they need to see you up the sign-up trailer. 11-year-old experts on the track. Got Pope, Macia, Salazar, Falkowski, Meyer, and Eubanks. Final turn action, bringing them up. We're cleaning up the carnage. Back at us, looks like 17. Mike Macias is going to go the Go Cup 1 bike. Going to pick up a spot. That was Salazar along with the Falkowski and Meyer.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
2:35 is the quarter main event with a pretty good shot right now. Linares, Hurricane Harvey, Majesty Races trying to find a way back around. Coming in the corner, Linares, Novak, Reeves, Kerr, Peterson, and Harvey. Through the turn and out they come, bringing them back. The 93 bike. Sitting out front on this one, Josh Linares out of Hurricane, Utah. To the line they come. Linares is going to go. Followed up by the 34 bike. 34 bike was Kerr. The 55 bike of Novak. And it looks like the National Ace Group number 4 bike of Reeves. More 11-year-old experts are on the track. Got Bracunier, Oloptic, Aarons, Kovacs, Martin, and Pettijohn. Final turn action has got the World 6 bike. Bracunier going to go along with a 2 bike. Martin, the 4 bike was Kovacs, and the Go Cup champion, the Ninja Dylan Akopchik. Go 1. Yeah, that's what's it. Gotcha. 75 by Fishball, taking home the 1 in that one. Berger's going to pick up a spot along with Hackett and the 5 bike of Paxman. More 12-year. Oh, lead rider blows up in the section. Man, tough way to end it right there for that cat. H-Bike coming on by. Oh, my, the H-Bike. Collingwood going to transfer out. Koeman going to qualify out along with Vankersteren and the 5-bike of Wooten. Back to the line on the 4-bike. Looks like Irwood going to transfer out along with a 10-bike. 10-bike of Noyola, the 20-bike of Pommels, and the J-bike was Belcher. Hey, man, give it up for Jackson Stauffer right there. A tough way to the end of the day for that cat. Had a good one coming in that 12-ax quarter main event. Last track of 12 experts on the track. Low 4 going to semi-main event. Got Hart, Beckley, along with Hill, Tremmel, Snyder, Parkinson, and Ashby. Albie's colors, the National 69 bike. Hart going to get a spot along with the 3-bike of Beckley. Looks like the National Age Group number 20 bike going to get a slot. That is Parkinson and the G bike of Snyder. More 13 experts. Our first rack 13 experts out of turn number 2. Look like Hart. Rift Tangent colors. Bringing them back at us. Hart going to qualify out. Looks like the 58 bike. Garcia, the 25 bike. Going on as Melcher and the 13 bike of Erickson. Got Tyson, Perkins, Tosser, Betancourt, Iodorola, Dowdy, and Thomas. Tyson sitting out front of this one. Jacob Tyson got it rolling on. Looks like Perkins in the 2 slot. Tyson and Perkins running 1 and 2. 3rd slot going to go to Tosser, and the 4 slot going to go to Betancourt out of Moto 242. 243 is the moto number. Got Gonzalez, Hickey, Janssens, Cornbill, Loza, Bowers, and Takunaga. Coming out of that final turn, National Age Group number 6 bike. Picking up that first slot, got to be Gonzalez. Hickey's going to go along with him, along with Janssens and Cornbill. Last rack of 13-year-old experts, 4 riders to a semi. Got Hoffman, Andrade, Piper, along with Rudd, Dittman, Archambault, and Terry. Bringing them back to the slide bike. Hoffman go, Andrade's going to go the 3 bike of Piper and the go cut 1 of Rudd. Expert quarter main number 245. Got Tyson along with Mitski, Jankowski, Martinez, Donnelly, and Johnson. Bring them on around. Looks like Mitski's going to go. Tyson's going to go along with the 13 of Jankowski and the 15 bike of Martinez. Got Breton, Stiles, Anderson, Skinner, along with Bowman, Morris, and Wilkie. Connor, Burton, Stiles sitting out front in this one. He's going to transfer out along with the National Age Group number 9 bike. Picking up a spot is Anderson. Skinner's going to go along with the 10 bike of Morris. Got Goslinberg, Taylor, Higgins, Laconin, Purchase, and Beeman. Running out of that final turn, low 4 to a semi-main event, National Age Group number 19. Berg's going to transfer out. Huggins going to go along with Taylor and Laconin. 14-year-old experts on the track. Looks like Sandman. Zach Sanders coming out of the final turn. He's going to transfer out along with 77 bike backer. National Age Group number 18 bike of Fishball and the 20 bike of DeSomer out of 49 is the moto number. Badanik, Theron, Luhau, State, and Westfall and Wood. Back at us on the 6 bike. Badanik, K bike. Of Therian, the D bike of Who. And picking up that last line, Eli Staten. 250 to moto number, passing easy. He's got Gibson, Piper, Vicario, Owens, and Steibel on the track coming out of that final turn. Back on the National Age Group number 11 bike. Picking up that first spot, Gibson's going to go along with Piper, passing easy, and Vicario. $251 is got Ireland and Lashbrook out running 1 and 2 rounds. Going to go. Lashbrook is going to go, followed up by the 20 bike of Schultz. 252 to moto number 15 experts. Last rack of these cats got Hicks, Rivera, Durkin, by 10 bike. Rivera's going to go. The 12 bike of Hicks is going to go. The 8 of Durkin. Last spot out of 252, 253, the moto number, first rack, 16-year-old experts. Out of turn number 1, they're rider down in the corner right there. Bringing it back, National Ace Group number 10. Uh-oh, look at there. Yeah, happy birthday to the 2 bike. Was that? Kader going to transfer out. Mendito going to qualify out along with Brown, the 2 bike. Earl Stockel sneaking in there. Some fast cats right there having trouble in their quarter mains. Man. Quarter main number 254. Britton Stiles got Waters, Crawford, Perry, Kuhn, Unger into Sommer. Coming in and out of the corner, the national number 1 by the Canadian. That's Stiles sitting out front, got Waters in the 2 slot. Barrett and Stiles coming back. Waters going to get a spot along with the 94 and the 7. Crawford and Kuhn out of 254. 255, the moto number got Rowe, Ruiz, Grant, Mennel, Kennedy, Kimball, and Lawrence. Syndic Colors trying to hang on to that top spot. But he's got full tilt all over him. It's Rowe and Ruiz. Now Ruiz and Rowe coming into that final turn. Ruiz, Rowe going to go 1 and 2, followed up by the 3 bike and the H, the 3 of Scranton and the H of Mental. Out of moto 255, 256, the moto number 16-year-old expert, Scott Douglas. Murray, Pigo, Mattice, Strike, Colley, and Hester. Running on the 20 bike, the Hornet, Hudson Murphy. Oh, and on the underneath side, taking things over right now, bringing them back. Look like the night. Ooh. That was a 20 of Murphy and the 19 of Pigo, picking up those 3rd and 4th slots out of 256. 17 to 20-year-old experts coming at us out of that final turn on the National Ace Group number 8 bike. Picking them up, Wirtz going to go, Kaiser's going to go, Tree Rise going to go along with Brewer. 258 is the quarter main event. 1, 2, 3, go! We still got hope. 2 riders up. We got another one up. Oh man! Full tilt colors going out front. Shawnee Sean bringing them back at us right now. Sean Day avoiding the carnage on the first straightaway. Drake Vellador is going to move on. Oh, yeah, the battle's going to be for that 4th slot. Here comes McDonald. He's going to go along with the J bike. Ripping rider Robinette picking up that 4th. Oh, I know Gordon's up there somewhere saying, go!
Hey, semi-mains guys are starting to stage up. Semi-mains are starting to stage up.
got Marshall, along with Gerke, Carter, Campbell, Cromier, Gunn, Reeder, and Miller. Down that side looks like Max Marshall and Marshall Gerke. Now Gerke taking over that top slot, bringing it back into that final turn. 594 Gerke. Looks like the 11 bike of Marshall. Gerke's going to go. Marshall's going to go, along with the 37 bike of Cromier and the 3 bike of Ricky Carter. 260 is the moto number, quartermain number 260. 17 to 20-year-old experts. Got Bruni sitting in the top spot in this one. Bruni and Kaiser running 1 and 2s. Got Westerman sitting in that 3 slot. It's Bruni and Kaiser coming into that final turn. Tommy Bruni looking to pick up a spot. He's going to go. Kaiser's going to transfer out. Westerman's going to go. Oh! What'd you have? Yeah, we're going to look at that. No 7. Did you have 4th, Jim? How about that? Looked like Vance, Cuppy, Prather, and Triplet. And on that last one, Quick Nick Quintana picking up that last spot in Moto 260. Oh, man, he gave up just a little too soon, didn't he, Charlie? Got Bradshaw, Dawson, Fortner, Murray, and Morales coming in out of the corner, running on the 59 bike, picking up that first spot. That was Bradshaw qualifying out with Dawson, Fortner, and Murray out of 262. 263 is the quarter main. Got Goff, Paradigm, McDermott, Markle, and Nalavanko. Through the section, they're playing follow the leader, single file style coming out of that final turn, running on the National Age Group number 2 by Johnny Goff, 10 bike. A Paradigm, the 191 of McDermott, and the 16 bike of Markle. 26, 35-year-old. What are you doing way up there, Jackson? Scotted up, Action Jackson. Elliott sitting out front on this one. Elliott's going to go. Ontiveros is going to transfer out along with Bowler and a 15 bike of the Trico Baxter. 265 is the quarter main event. 36 to 40-year-old expert Scott the Cheeseburger. Running out front right now, Jason Morris, SE Racing. Moreno Valley, California rider. The Cat got it going on. Going to go Morris with the 1. Going to transfer out. Sutton's going to go. Alto Wrecking Crew of Hojo and the 10 bike of Brindle.
Okay, rider.
266 is the motor number. Got Baisley, Liddell, Erickson, Seville, Craig, and Ashford. Out of the corner on the 81 bike. Matt Baisley going to go. The 11 of Liddell, 851 Erickson, and the 61 of Seville.
Okay, rider. Random start.
Contreras and Luby got Bruniger, Reed, and Tomano. Gilbert Contreras, Babs Colors coming in out of the corner, running on the 1 plate. Out of Texas, the 4 bike Luby, 13 bike of Bruniger, and the 40 bike of Reed. 36 to 40-year-old experts got Kelly, Wright, Bennett, Moe, Gronbach, and Smith. Low 4 to a semi-main event coming out of that final turn. Looks like 36 bike. Picking up that first spot, Kelly going to go. 964 was Wright. The 1 bike was Moe. That was Bennett running on the 12. That's it.
Down the second straight, got it. Trying to put this one together, Tom Malone.
Got to be the major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn.
we got 220 semis today. 220 semis getting ready to come at you.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Our staging, guys, we got 220 semis today. About to get into them, so if you're in those early semis, getting ready to go with them.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical male. Full Tilt YouTube channel where we do and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
6 and under mixed open. Gonzalez, Stevens, Schmidt, Dower, Sav, Van Treese, Torres, and Jones in and out of the send it turn. Little tykes, little bikes down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Rock one on the one. Got to be Kennedy Jones. Jones doing it for Landstar Racing out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Local cat going fast. In and out of the Tulsa turn. We dropped one off right there. Oh, man, oh, man. 101 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Van Treese. I got the 78 ride. Sitting on that 3 spot. That's Stevens. Coming back at me, Jones, Van Treese, Stevens, 1, 2, and a 3. The 31 ride. A Schmidt will get in there on the 4. Armstrong, Villamazar, Dustin, Luplo, Snell, Zimmerman, Suarez, and Carragher. More 6 and under mixed open. Our down rider's up. Nice hand from the crowd as he heads into the Tulsa turn. Going to ride it out BMX racer style. 16 is my semi-main event. They're locked and loaded. The captain's got the button.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. Pretty good pop out of the 476 ride. Got to be Suarez. Suarez going to take him downtown in and out of turn. Number 1, little tight, little bike. 6 and under mixed open. 16 is my semi-main event. Number down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got a good one going on right here on a Friday afternoon in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Suarez going to take him in and out of the Tulsa turn on the top side ride down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Got Zimmerman on that 2 spot. Suarez, Zimmerman, Dustin, 1, 2, and a 3 as they head back in my direction. Suarez, Zimmerman, Dustin. That's 1, 2, and 3 with a nag 6 ride of Carragher getting in there on the 4. How about Massel, Rippinger, Holiday, Mejia, Jans, Orn, Franklin, and Castriano. Oh, here we go, Castriano running the show on the 1. Got coming in a hurry. Got to be the Rocket, Franklin. Franklin looking for a little clean air on the turn for home. Make it the 8 try. That's Holiday. 42 and the 37 will be Jans and Orn. So I got Castrillo, Holiday, Jans, and Orn. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Mantillo got it going on. 324 right in and out of the Tulsa turn. Factory scented LSG colors. McLaughlin trying to get off of that 3 spot down the third straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. Oh, man. The Sprocket Kings goes up and under. McLaughlin takes it over. 324, Nag 1 and the Rock 1. So McLaughlin, Mantilla, Schroeder, and Lucier. 19 is the semi-main event number down the back straightaway. Got to be Mighty Mia Reyna. Reyna getting it done on the 1. Got Salome for the Sharks on that 2 spot. Reyna, Salome running 1 and 2. 346 ride. Anduello on that 3 spot. I got the Sended LSG ride. Got to be Munvar on the 4. Munvar got coming in a hurry as they turn for the line. 8 ride looking for that clean air, but Munvar will hold on and move on with Reyna, Salome, and Aguelo. McKee, Smith, Kakeda, Rocha, Archibald, Zambo, Snyder, and Guerrero. National 30 ride. Got to be Smith. Killa Illa getting it done on the 1. Full tilt radio colors. Got to be McKee. I got Smith. McKee dropped one off in the turn. 321 in the 3 ride will be Rocha and Zambo. Moto 20. Getting a few down riders up from around the track. 11-12 mixed open in the gate. 21 is your semi-main event number. Velez, Hardy, Gonzalez, Larson, Curley, Lamelli, Lopez, and Strain. Nice hand from the crowd. Down rider going to walk it off.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Down, we're going racing. Pretty good shot on that inside line. Got to be Lopez. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1 on the top side ride. Mateo on a getaway out of the send it turn down that second straightaway. They're going to roll side by side. Like it's the Sharks. Going to be Lamelli on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Roll. Lopez, Lamelli, 1 and 2, 5, 6, 75 ride. Got to be Gonzalez on that 3 spot. Coming back at me, 357. Mag 8, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But a semi 21. How about Garcia? Kansich, Kelly, Kinsella, Gannon, Bruni, Mora, and Kopetsky. Here we go. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Look like Mora getting it done on the 1. Got to be Kopetsky on the 2. Bruni on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Mora, Kopetsky, Bruni, 1, 2, 3, in rod. Twisted Sister Kelly on the 4. How about Barnes, McCoy, Beatty, Wilson, Chavera, Claybrook, Gorin, and Varela. 161 ride. Got to be Varela running out on point. Varela got the World 7 ride. Chavera on that 2 spot. Varela, Chavera coming back at me 1 and 2. 486 and the National 20 ride. Gorin, and Beatty. How about Valentini, Salsa, Elon, Hill, Yangus, McLean, Jonas, and Morera. Oh, here we go down that third straightaway. Look like 997 ride, getting it done on the one. Soulsby, 485, 468, and the 81. All moving on out of semi 24. 25 is the semi-main event in Tulsa turn 15-16 open. On a third straightaway getaway, getting it done on the one right there. I believe that was the 901 Renteria. No, that was a 4. I don't even know what that was. 498, 459, 901. What was that last number coming across there, Jimmy? He knows who he was. He's moved. Oh, there we go then. Process of elimination coming back at me. 451, World 3, 390, and the 335 all moving on out of semi 26. Oh, absolutely. We're going to take him downtown. Turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. It's 17-20. Open. Mixed open. Ride Van Dale on. And they are going to 9 330 and the 473 will be Mello and Ramirez. Renteria, Martin, Flores, Booby, Atchison, Marquez, Gill, Met, and Era. One rider taking the big side, Albie's colors. Show, I should say, down that third straightaway. Getting it done on the one, coming back at me. Boy, that's a 169, a 333, a 403, and a 621. 3-digit numbers right there, Jimmy. 31 and over mixed open. And on the turn, we're going to roll. 95 ride on the top side. Got to be Garrett Sawyer getting it done on the one. I got Sawyer going to run the show. Look like it's the 908 ride. Swover on that 2 spot. We'll double check that one. That was the 908, the 590, and the 678. 676 make it. Hall and Burgoyne. Down the back straightaway, last of the mixed opens in and out of the Tulsa turn. We're rolling. Oh, man, oh, man. 328 ride getting it done on the one. Got to be Jimenez through the section. He's got Wise on that 2 spot. Jimenez, Wise. 7 will be Jackson and Penn. You know what the good news is, Jimmy? That should do it for most of those big 3-digit numbers. Because now we're in 6 and under mixed open. Bryant, Hortzman, Soto, Edwards, Hudson, Freitas, Melanson, and Hoyas. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good shot out of the 291 ride. Oh, yeah. Hovis going to take him downtown on that top side. Look like he got Freitas into that 2 spot there, rolling down the back straightaway. Hovis and Freitas. 1 and 2 is out of turn number 3. Oh, you. That is a nag 7. That's Edwards. Here comes the 404 right there. Freitas Edwards, 8 minute to work. My favor, come nag 3 ride a horse, picks up that 4. Sometimes I Jimmy. Abbott, Hartnett, Beck, Leong, Brammer, Irk, Shable, and Hauer. Send it LSG. Got to be Hauer on the top side. The flying through the 18 ride. Got to be Ike on Hauer. Ike coming back at me. 1 and 2. Shable on the Biolab ride, getting that 3 spot. And Brammer picks up your 3 down the back. Way we're rolling. Who's got the gun on the one right there? I believe that's going to be Camilo Fernandez on that top spot ride. No. World 2 ride. World 2 ride. The owner getting it done on the one. He's got the Biolab hip pocket as they turn. Nat 2 takes it over. CNAT 2, the World 2, the 39, and the 3. Ferris and Ortiz. Rock got King section. Asher King down on the one. Single file 1 and 2. They're side by side. 4, 7, 6 ride. That's going to be the Nag 16 and the 8 ride will be Fair Catch. And Tanaka's down. On Myers, new rider, C-Tac colors coming by, taking this one over on the up and up. 6-7, got to be Hill, Myers, 1 and 2 through the section. They're going to roll. Hill, Myers, Takasel, 1, 2, and coming back at me with your Nag 14 ride of Tremolo picking up that 4 spot. Novi, Blake, Southwell, Caldwell, Tresick, Eckel, and Jose. The gas, who's going to bet the world? One's on the one. Got to be Hosat. Hosat got it going on. Got company in the hip. Man, got it right here. Play a little bump and run coming back at me. Make that your national 63, the 2, and the 605.
Okay, riders, random start.
So that was Hosat. Newman and style on the coming 64 field 3 ride 914 and the 8. Guzman and Collingwood. Got it going on in and out of turn. Power colors Moratelli, Hart, Moratelli running 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Burgers on the Burgers 1, 2, and 3. One more, the Rock 1. Pope getting in there. 38, 39 is your semi-main event number with Escobar, Moore, going on. If you can. Yeah. On the turn. Comes the 19 and the K ride. 19, there's Goslinberg and the K ride up. Going on the 1. El Chivo sitting on that 2 spot. El Babs colors rolling on the 3. Got to be Ortega, El Chivo side by side. Alto colors going to slide into that 4 spot coming back in my direction. That's Giarte on a semi number 40. Woo! (15-16) open. Dariba, Hayes, Passanisi, Theron, Maloney, Morosky, Oliveira, and Santana. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as they go downtown? Powerlight DFR colors. Going to get it done on the 1 down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Making their way in and out of turn number 3. Turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Flying fast, single file style coming back at me right there. 128, 543, 777, and the 969 all moving on. At a semi, 41, 42 is my semi-main event. Number down the back straightaway, got to be Casper. Jules Casper, World 1 on the 1. He's going to take him in and out of the Tulsa turn. Oh, yeah. Got National 66. Got to be Waters on that 2. So I got Casper. I got Waters coming back at me 1 and 2. The 20 and the 8 ride of Bertoli and Ruiz. Oh. 1. 43 is the moto down that third straightaway 100 bike running out on point. Oh, yeah. Got to be Picard. Tree on the 2. Picard tree ride 623 in the 890. Will be Elsinga and Barrero. Here RFX Speedco colors. Got to be Leal getting it done on the 1. Leal down that third straight. 5 spread. The 975 and Binge. 1, 2, 3. 44, 45 is the semi-main event. 21, 25 open. Asado, Murphy, Casanova, Bramer, Goodwin, Palacios. New rider right there. Nag 10 ride. Got to be Goodwin, Palacios 1 and 2. Bramer on the 3. Biolabs color is going to come back on that 4 spot. That's the 10 ride of Asado. Weber, Stevens, Zurich, and Nielsen. Downtown they go in and out of turn number 1, Powerlight. DFR colors. Look like Ronan Weber getting it done on the 1 down that back stretch. Fast got Stevens on that 2 spot. Weber, Stevens going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, make that Bremer on the 2 spot. Weber, Bremer, 1 turn 3 spot. 8 Nielsen on down the back straightaway. O'Connor, Jones, Bowler, Fernandez, Bradshaw, and Savage. Oh, here we go. World 8 ride getting it done on the 1. Got to be Savage. Bradshaw 1, 2, 3, 49, and the G ride. Fernandez and Bowler. Thierwitcher, Fortner, Ruff, and Casanova, Glab, and Whited. Yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Glab. On that top side, Glab going to make the turn for home on that top side ride. Look like he's got Whitehead on that 2 spot, the 762 and the 57. And Fortner. 49 is my semi-main event, number 31 and over. Got to be the big cat Morris running the Morris getting it done on the 1. Morris, that's going to be sitting on the 24, the 165, and the 290 will be Soares, and Perez go 3 and 4. Babs colors running out on point right there. Got to be Gilbert Contreras. Contreras going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Contreras on the top side. Got Mosqueda on that 2 spot. Contreras, Mosqueda coming back at me 1 and 2. 161 ride on that 3 spot. And the 40 ride of Hojo picking up the 4. 800 Girl Cruisers, big wheels rolling. How about Mo, Johnson, Farley, Huggins, Mickelson, Hardy, Dempsey, and McLaughlin. Down the back straightaway, Biolab colors. Going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got to be Annabella Dempsey. No, 4 ride. Still on the top side, McLaughlin, Dempsey, Hardy. 1, 2, 3 through the section. They're rolling back in my direction, looking for 4 riders moving on this time around. So McLaughlin, Dempsey, Hardy, 1, 2, and 3 with the 16 ride. And Mickelson picking up the 4. Chamberlain, Holiday, 1 and 2. Almy, Fuller, Caulfield, Net, and Neese. McBroom and Devours all playing a little bump and run. Gold Cup 1, got to be Chamberlain running out on point. Nag 9 a Holiday on the move right there. Oh, little MJ looking for a way, but it's got to be Biggie holding on to that top side. Nag 8 ride, going to be Almy getting in there on that 3 spot with the 12 ride. Oh, knees, 53. Oh! Dropped a couple off back straightaway. We're rolling with Dowdy, Shepard, and Nikki. Oh man, getting it done on the one coming back at me right here. One bike, got to be Dowdy. One bike, two bike, Dowdy, Olszewski, the G in the Gold Cup 2. Will be Plata and Snyder picking up the pieces. Downriders are up and riding it out. Give them a hand. Swigert, Edmonds, Hines, Gronbach, Munvar, Anderson, McCullum, and Davis. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by the District 1 as they go downtown. McCullum going to run the show. Got the Maxter Davis trying to get in there on that 2 spot for the Answer crew down the back straightaway. Davis back to that 4 spot out of turn number 1. McCollum going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling from the Tulsa turn into the rhythm section. Oh, yeah. 3 ride. Got to be the Bull Anderson. Anderson on that 2 spot. 9 ride of Mumbar on the 3. Here comes Davis. Off of the 4, heading for home. Malcolm, Anderson, Munvar, Davis. 55, my main event, number 11, 12-year-old girls with strain. Decker, Priest, Ellison, Cross, Turner, and Alvarez. Got to be Alvarez doing it for the JNR crew, getting it done on the 1. Albie's color sitting in that 2 spot. That's Turner. Alvarez, Turner going 1 and 2 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. No, make that Ellison Cross on that 2 spot. Coming back at me right now. World 3 ride, District 1, the Nag 3, and the Nag 6. Will be Priest and Strain. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling with Whites, McCain, Parkin, Wallace, Gray, and Similac. Nag 9 ride, got to be Whites getting it done on the 1. Whites got company coming in a hurry. Bombshell colors, got to be McLean. I'm McCain. I got Whites, I got McCain. The 2 and the 1 will be Wallace and Parkin. 57 is my semi-main event. Number 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers in and out of turn. Number 2, Factory Rift Tangent Colors. Got to be the Chasey Bug. Getting it done on the 1. Got a little JT sitting on that 2 spot. The R ride of the Avalanche Priest. Coming back at me, Burrion, Tollefson, Priest. 1, 2, and the D ride of Hell picking up that 4 spot. How about McRae, Pierce, Layton, Olson, Keener, Navarro, Beatty, and Tilly. Tongue out Tilly. Got the Sended LSG colors out on point. Got the 09 ride of Beatty in the hip pocket. Down that 3rd straightaway. I got Layton sitting on that 3 spot. Navarro on the 4. Tilly, Beatty, Layton, Navarro on the turn for home. Tilly, Layton, Beatty, Layton, and Navarro. 59 is my semi-main event. Number 15, 16-year-old girls down that back straightaway. Let's get in and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn. Yeah. National 82 ride. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Porter. Porter in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Coming back at me right there. Your Nat 61 of Stockel. Your Gold Cup 1 and your R ride will be Davis and Turley. Out of semi, 59. Picking up our down rider over on the front straightaway. 60 is my semi-main event number. Russell, Fleming, Pringle, White, Sweet, Henry, Brown, and Braden. Nice hand from the crowd. Down riders up to ride it out. 60 is my semi-main event. Locked, loaded, and ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down, we're going racing. Who's got the power, who's got the pole? Pretty good pop from Pringle, but she's out on the outside. Send It Color's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Yeah. Braden, Pringle rolling 1 and 2. Pringle got company in the hip pocket as they head for the Tulsa turn. Oh, yeah, Mad Matty in and out of turn number 1, or turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Braden Pringle running 1 and 2. Look like Henry sitting on that 3 spot. Coming back at me, Braden, Henry, and the Nag 9 ride of the Missile Brown. 61 is the semi on the track right now. Man, oh man, I still haven't figured out why the rabbit's so mad, but Jordan's running the show right there. Got Smiles Elder. Elder sitting on that 2 spot. I got Jordan. I got Elder coming back at me 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 1 and the R ride will be Sweet and Luptic. Out of semi, 61. How about Hill, Kramer, Mackey, Dickey, Reichel, and Meyer. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway in ride. Got to be Meyer getting it done on the 1. Meyer got coming in a hurry. Looked like Mackey on that 2 spot for the Stay Strong crew. So I got Meyer, Mackey. Was that a 1 and a 30? That was a Nag 8 and a 30. And Reichel. Oh, dropped one off down the back straightaway. Cobb, Schwartzentruber, Adwell, Farley, Huggins, Cifuentes, Swinford, Sinford, Ben, and Nat 99 ride. Got to be Kim Possible. Farley coming back at me on the 1. B ride. Anderson going to pick up that. The Gold Cup 1 and the G ride will be Adwell and Huggins. Oh, moving on to a 3640 Lady Cruisers main event.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Irwin, Kerr, Hill, Warner, Humphrey, Iverson, Rofi, and Vice. Oh, yeah. Premier Colors got the shot. Got to be the Ladybug Vice down the back straightaway. Biolab Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Vice, Rofi running 1 and 2. Rafi. Oh, yeah. Vice, Rafi, Iverson. 1, 2, and 3 as they're out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, man, make that Humphrey on the 3 spot. 5 ride sitting on the 4. Got to be Hill coming back at me. Vice, Rafi. 7 ride, and the 5 will be Humphrey and Hill. On the semi, 64. 65 is the semi-main event down the back straightaway. Hale, Herrera, Foy, O'Malley, Barry, and Brady. Oh, man. Got to be Angela Hale getting it done on the 1. Herrera on that 2 spot. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. H ride of O'Malley and Barry. Hale, Herrera, O'Malley, and Barry. The Rizzler rock main event.
Hi, I'm Ses Kakibara, 2024.
Timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
So there you go. Give it up good and loud, man. There we go.
For over 35 years, has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, with the best brands, JNR Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX.
Still perfectly legal in USA
buy,
BMX racing,
save
but if you want to keep the
at
pearly whites in your mouth,
jrbicycles.com.
put a full face helmet on every time you're out there on the track. Ooh. All right, back at it with semi-main number 66, 41, 45 women's cruiser. Got Campos, Morera, Rogers, Mitchell, Gaylor, Harwick, and Swap. On their way down that second straight, going hard towards the second turn. Might be skewed rider, might be the freight train out on top. Rolling hard on into turn number 2. That's the Tulsa turn on the third straightaway. And that looks like that is the Nag 4 bike of the Cheetah Mitchell. The Cheetah out on top, coming on into the last turn with the freight train and coming on. That's going to be Mitchell's. That's going to be 35-85-2. Gaylor, Rogers, and Morera. All right. Quarter main number 67, 4650 cruisers. Oh, man, 3 out there. Dropped one on the first straight. Dropped a couple. Roberts, Bray, Bollinger, Cornett, Fields, and Chef. Oh, look at that. Melissa Bumper Car Bray out on top, coming on back at us. Melissa Bumper Car Bray going to get a transfer. 2 bike of Katie Fields. 7 bike of Heidi Chef. I got 1 spot left. That looks like that will be my Gold Cup number 3. Wonder Woman Cornett got her golden lasso and her invisible jet and gets a transfer in semi number 67, 4650 women's cruiser. All right, back up, walking it off, getting some therapy there. Oh, man, the Reaper. Semi number 68, 4650 women cruiser. Ginger, Snap Markham, Florence Julia, Misty Devil Dog Privet, Julie Dirks, Bionic Bex Horzuk, and Alana Mama Squirrel Witten. All right, I got Privet out in front, Markham in that 2 spot, going side by side down that second straightaway into the Tulsa turn, 1 high, 1 low. I'll bet you they don't bump each other over that turn. That wouldn't be nice. And it is the 45 bike still on top. That's going to be Privet leading the charge. It looks like Julie in that 3 spot heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1. It's going to, and Julia 1, 2, and 3, 1 spot left. Going to go to your 7-0 of Julie Dirks transferring. 46. Oh, I forgot. I should have done them all. Semi number 69, 7. Why'd you put him on? Reeves, Groper, Garcia, Hunt, Costa, Hudson, Fanning, and Ripperberger. Ooh. Reeves out in front. Danger. Deacon Reeves leading the charge with the 57 point. The Jet on into that 2 spot. Back out of Seiko. It's going to be Reeves and Garcia. The L bike of Grover and the Gold Cup 1 of Kevin Hudson. Hornet. Hudson stings in 69. Semi number 70. More 7 and under cruisers. Lopez, Garcia, Hillbush, Elaton, Moore, Murphy, Melanson, and Wright. Not wrong. It's Wright. Let's see. 45 bike. It's going to be Garcia out in front of Lopez. Lightspeed Garcia. Crazy baby Lopez. He's growing up fast, though. It's going to be Garcia and Lopez. 63 and your 9 of Hillbush and Elaton. And semi-main number 70, 7 and under cruiser. 71's a moto number, 8-year-old Fox Arnold, Newell, D'Imperio, and Gil. I got back 2 spot. You're moving the wrong way. Back out in front, got to be the nag 6 bike of Shepherd. Sheepdog Shepherd gonna get it. Fox is in the 10. Reynolds and Guillory moving on out of semi-71. See the Sheepdog and the Shepherd out there, and then Fox. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. King, Baxter, Taylor, Teej, Baker, Monette. Rock 1 on top of Asher King. I got a Carlisle, Iowa, doing for Factory Senate LSG's going into the 3rd straightaway with the lead he needs. Got King Taylor. Well, it's King and Taylor, but it's not King Taylor. And 2 bike and an ag 4. Teej and Baker on out of 7-year-old. Semi-73, 9-year-old cruisers. I got Walmsley, Emery, Hicks, Winder, Mantell, and Monegro. The R bike, Walmsley out on top, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be 1 transferring. Adams in there, the J and the D. Mantell and Emery out of semi number 73. Semi-74, more 9 cruisers. Got Foley. Peterson. Oh, a little Chino out there, huh? Yes, Coast Town, a 6 bike on top. Larson. Larson. Oh, man, playing with fire. On it out in front, the Rock 1 bike. It's going to be Peeper. Larson. 4-16 and the 1. That's Peterson. Foley. Out of semi number 74, 9 cruiser. Semi-75, 10-year-old cruisers. Moulton, Taman, Waters, Vanderhayden, Hudzik, Reyes, Zink, and Prada. Got a 1 bike out in front. That looks like Moulton. Might have been Moulton coming on into last. Old 1. And the 1. That'll be in Prada, Waters, and Moulton. In semi-75, semi-76, more 10 cruisers. Rodriguez, Blake, Burke, Taylor, Wegley, Kettle, Stubbs, and on their way down that straightaway. It looks like 279 bike of Burke. It'll be Burke, 605. Blake, Nag 2. Rodriguez, Wegley out of 76. 10-year-old cruiser. 77, 11 cruisers. Martin, Novak, Aarons, Fuller, Falkowski, Hotchkiss, Day, and Hoff. I got Grayson, GQ, Novak. GQ stands for good quality. Of course it does. Coming on back at us, it's going to be GQ Novak, the 3 bike. Martin's in there, the Nag 8, and the Gold 3. Falkowski and Hotchkiss out of semi-77, 11-year-old cruiser. See, he's quality guy. That's what I am. No, I'm quality control. All right, semi number 78, 11-year-old cruisers. Macias, Johnson, Ocklapic, McLopis. Got Cruz, Reeves, Eubanks, Pettijohn, and Rogers. Yeah, 83 bike out in front of the 5. I got Macias out in front. Looks like Johnson in that 2 spot. So that's going to be Johnson. Well, going to be the 6 bike. Cruz, 3 and H. Johnson and Eubanks. So Macias, Cruz, Johnson, and Eubanks out of semi-78. Semi-79, 12-year-old cruisers got Stoffer, Irwin, Lancaster, and Beckley. Got Paxman, Larson, Schneider, and Tremmel. Stoffer out in front, Irwin. It's going to be Stoffer, Irwin. That's going to be Pac-Man and the Nag 9 of Connor. The Condor, Beckley swoops his way in there in semi number 79. Semi number 80, 12-year-old cruisers. I got Tommy the Tomahawk Belcher, Jet Fuel, Fish Boss, Squirrely Tank Wooten, Luke, I'm your father. Hill got Jack and Hack, Lichtig, Anthony Agron, still tipping Swigert, and Rylan Montantar. Front. What's Jet Fuel made out of? You work for the airline. Kerosene, yep, it is. I was making sure you knew. I knew too. Jet Fuel Fish Boss, it's not straight kerosene, but Jet Fuel Fish Boss, the L bike. Luke, I'm your father. Hill. Anthony Agron and Belcher. Out of semi number 80, 12-year-old cruiser. Why'd you cut me off? Snitch. Oh, gosh. He saw something we didn't see. Oh, man. You know, there's three kinds of people, those who can count and those who can't. All right. Here we go. Semi number 81, 13-year-old cruisers, Hoffman, Rude, Warner, Dowdy, Melker, Dittman, Wilson, and Terry. All right, heading on. Oh, taking it to the high side. There we go, taking her to the sky. Wow, man, I'll tell you what. 13-year-old, man, he just jumped that whole thing and did it. Coming on into the last turn. I got a Warner in that 2 spot coming on back at us. 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be 6 bike of Hoffman. Warner's going to get in the L bike of Melkert. And the 23 of Relentless Noah Wilson out of semi number 81, 13-year-old cruiser. Whew. The skillet is hot and the bacon's burning. All right, back up on his feet. There we go.
Okay, riders, lineup start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Semi number 82, 13-year-old cruisers, Tyson, Piper, Andrade, Loza, Fleming, Nihenke, Eakins, and Porcelli. All right, coming on into that second turn. That got to be, looks like Tyson out on top. Tyson leading the way. Got the 8 bike of Andrade in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, it'll be Tyson Andrade transferring out with the 4 bike of Kellen Piper and the B. Loza out of the semi-82, 13-year-old cruiser. Semi-83, 14 cruisers, Taylor, Fishbaugh, Huggins, Forster, Tar, Soul, Donnelly, and Richard. Got to be the big B onto the front of the bike, little B pedaling the bike. That's the B bike of Huggins out on top. Heading on into the last turn, that's going to be Huggins transferring. He's going to get in there. The Nag 3 bike of Taylor, Fishbaugh, and the Gold Cup 2 bike of Broski Tar. Moving on out of semi-83. Semi-84, more 14 cruisers. Bowman, Tyson, Johnson, Beeman, Lacona, Quimby, Palmer, and Lenners. Rock 1 bike, Lucas Tyson out in front. The J bike of Ben Laconin in that 2 spot. That's going to be Tyson, Laconin moving on. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 3 bike. That's going to be Palmer and the 28 of Beeman moving on from semi number 84 cruiser. Semi 85, 15 cruisers, Badonic, Lashbrook, Vicario, Neubauer, Schulte, Sizemore, McMillan, and Grieve. 9 bike of Badonic out in front, coming on down towards that last turn. Looks like Lashbrook in it. Oh, well, I don't know. It's a shark. It's going to be Badonic. It'll be a 67 of Vicario. 6 into 1. That'll be Neubauer and Schulte. Moving on from semi-85, semi-86, 14 cruiser. Got Steibel, Piper, Dirks, Guidry, Owens, Halls, Bear, and Nichols. First place getting gone out of this one. Cam Bama Piper leading the charge with the 4 bike. Steibel in that 2 spot. So Piper, Steibel coming on into the last turn. They're going to get transfers. Oh, lost one in the last turn, a 3 bike. That's going to be Bear. And 1 spot left. Oh, ooh. All right. Might have been like Halls might have had that one. 780. Yep, looks like Halls. Yeah. Yep, looked like to me. All right, back at me the 5 bike coming back at us. Mathis going to get there. You're going to be a 6, Nag 10, and a 4. It'll be Cole, Vredos, and Kuhn. Out of semi-87, 16-year-old cruiser. Boy, they come back to look at the video on that one, didn't they? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it was a 72. Yeah, we got that one up here. Got to trust us. Semi number 88, 16 cruisers. Perrine, Hessling, Posteric, Ledesma, Stokel, and Buller. Ooh, taking it high into the sky. Right on Blaze Hester out of front. Blaze Hester. Whoa, man. Going into turn 2. Some carnage in there. Got the 6 bike. Ledesma in the 2 spot. Hester and Ledesma 1 and 2 coming on in the last turn. Hester, Ledesma, the G bike. Gunning's going to get in there. And Maddox Perry, my neighbor, getting on in there. And semi number 88, 16 Cruiser. Semi 89, 1720 Cruiser. Maben, Westerman, Marshall, Davis, Robinette, Sorensen, Stewart, and Robinson. Got the 1 bike and the 5, so it's got to be Westerman out in front with Campbell the Cobra. Snakes. It's going to be Westerman. Maben moving on. Your Nag 10 bike of Davis and the 18 of Stewart. I'll pedal harder next time. It's semi number 89, 7020. Good Cruiser. All right, back up, walking it off over there. Yeah, Ryder Robinette, Glendale, Arizona rider. Yeah. Semi number 90, Villador, Herrera, Bradley, Ferguson, Gardner, Lozada, Lenners, and Beckman. Got to be the world champion, Drake. Villador out in front, coming on into the last turn. That's got to be Villador, 37, Gardner in there. That's got to be your 1 and your 1, so it's going to be the Ferguson and, Herrera and Ferguson. Out of semi number 90, 70-20 Cruisers. Semi 91, 21-30 Cruisers. Elliott, Serini, Plummer, Prisby, Ellen Sonoran, and Thairwechter. Going to be the 1 bike of Benny Serini. 2, Action Jackson Elliott, the 8 and the 17. Ellen Sonoran, Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonoran, and Caleb Plummer. Out of semi 91. Oh, man.
USA BMX,
Eric Moyer,
where
Bramer,
everyone
McCauley,
rides.
Kennedy, and Hausler. And there we go, heading down that second straightaway. Taking it high into the sky, man. There you go, putting on that air show as they round turn number 2 and the 2 and out of the Tulsa turn with the speed needed for the victory. And looks like Kennedy out in front, rolling on into last turn. Back at me they come. That's going to be, that's your 10 bike. That's going to be Bramer. 977 and a Nag 9. Kennedy. 77, Hausler. Might have been Zurich. All right, semi number 93, 31-35 Cruisers. Got Goth, Alejandre, Bellotti, Sawyer, Slipkin, Robinson. Got the 1 bike out in front. Johnny Goth going to make it in. Nick Alejandre, the 27, and the Nag 7 of Robinson, and Boom Boom Bellotti blasts his way in there. Semi number 94, more 31-35 Cruisers. Cuppy, Davis, Schutz, Braun, Lucas, and Griffin. That's your number 1 rider coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That's going to be Griffin out in front. He'll get there for the win. That's going to be 4, 8, and 20.
Okay, riders, random start.
So that's Cuppy, Davis, Schutz, and Braun. Lucas out of 94. Semi number 95, 36-40 Cruisers. Cheeseburger leading the charge back at us. Morris going to get on in there. The 724 by Paisley. 53 and the 8. Look like Swirkle and Liddell out of semi number 95. 36-40 Cruiser. 96 coming around. Got Sutton, Luby. Got Jacobson, Bennett, Reed, Moe, Tabor, and Hall. That looks like Chris Sutton getting her done in the 1 as they head on to the last turn with Luby in that 2 spot. Luby in the 2B. It's going to be Sutton, Luby. 7 Luby. It'll be the gold 3 and the 4. Jacobson and Moe. Not less. Oh, man. Come up a little short in that pro set. Oh, man. They need to pay you more. That's what it is. All right, I got Mona Smith out in front. Asagай, Post, Sanders, McLean, Huggins, and Fowler. There's Mona Smith back to the line. That's going to be Mona Smith, 438, 2 and L. $41.45 Cruiser. Wow. This for Jim and Eric, but you know what? Got little dudes and girls camp going on up there. BigBSupercamp.com. Get on over there, get part of that. Supercamp Access Pass, Plus Pass. Yeah, all that available over there at Big B. All right, here we go. I got Sherrod, Carriazo, Jakubiak, Weber, Meekum, Schnell, Swap, and Horn. Let's see, coming on down towards turn number 2. I got Lloyd Sherrod out in front. He's leading the charge. He's getting gone there. Battle going on in that 2 spot. Looks like Chris Kamikaze Carriazo moving into that 2 spot. Yes, he does. The R bike, Jakubiak and Tubiak with Carriazo in the 3 rolling on in the last turn. It's going to be Sherrod, Jakubiak. It's going to be the N bike of Meekum. And there he goes. Chris Kamikaze Carriazo bunzais his way in there in semi number 98, 41.45. Cruiser. Semi number 99. God, Contez, Wallace, Randolph, Oliver, Morera, Richard, Peterson, and Newman. Andy the Greek Contez, he's the one out in front. Andy the Greek Contez got to get in there. Nag 4 bike, Morera, Brian Randolph, and the Gold Cup 1. Ooh, Gus, the bus, Richard. Man, the bus almost stopped right there, but he made it in semi number 99. Semi number 100. I got Street, Pruitt, Bollinger, Gardner, Yance, Wells, Suckup, and Moulton. Got Tommy Pruitt out there. He'll get in there. 17 bike of Street. 47. Yeah, you're in. And the H bike of Gardner. Bollinger, Gardner, and semi 100. 46.50 Cruiser. Semi 101. 51.55 Cruisers. I got Drolet, Belt, Motley, Swagger, Thomas, Parks, Harley, and Roybal. Scott Feld out in front. He's in charge going into the last turn. Scott Feld, Putster, Drolet's going to get in there. Nag 8. Mott. And the Nag 9, so it's Swagger and Motley in semi number 101. Semi 102, more 51.55 Cruises. Prince, Markarian, Westbrook, Rory, Cutler, Greavy, Moulton, and Medges. Aren't they supposed to be on recliner getting up here at this age? The 6 is in the Gold Cup 1 bike. That's going to be Greavy out in front, Markarian in the 2. It's going to be Greavy and Markarian transferring with 766 in the Nag 10 of Rorty and Mr. Dibbs Prince out of semi 102, 51.55 Cruiser. Semi 103, 56.60 Cruisers. Nathanson, Simmons, Rojas, Elliott, Anselmo, Becker, Groves, and Pringle. Oh, man! Wipeout. Back at us, a 24 bike. Nathanson out on top. Nathanson is going to get in there to Nag 410. It'll be Elliott, Simmons, and the Nag 8 bike of John Pringle out of semi 103. Semi 104, more 56.60 Cruisers. Lamaglia, Goodall, Matoni, DeLego, Riley, Sanders, Random, and Wilsh. Oh, man. Gorgeous George Goodall. Man, always fine looking coming on into that last turn. Oh, man. It's going to be 71. Lamaglia. Going to be gorgeous George Goodall, the Gold Cup 1, Dino Matoni, and the 6 bike of Dale Riley transferring out of semi number 104, 56.60 Cruiser.
this one together, kind of alone. Got to be the Major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn.
Mojo BMX.
Okay, riders, random start. Watch the gate.
All right, here we go. Semi number 105, 5 and under novices. Got Arego, Pavey, Smilinich, Shee, Van Hick, Bickle, Czarnecki, Cabral, and Embry. Oh, Marley Lips Cabral out there. Yeah. It was her birthday yesterday. She's out here racing today, though. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. All right, heading on down that third straightaway. Charging hard, charging fast. Down towards turn number 2. Out on top of this one, got to be your 98 bike, Mighty Max Pavey. Mighty Max Pavey leading the wavy with Rita. Looks like it'll be Super William Shee in the 3. Hey, it rhymes. That'll be Pavey. That's going to be Gate 2. Shee. Number 105, semi number 106 rolling around. Got Zhu, Charlo, May, Escobar, Cordell, Escalona, Culligan, and Cruiswick. Got Chengzi Riley, or Riley Zhu out in front. Riley Zhu going to get there for a transfer. Ellis the Moose. Charlo getting in there, the 509 bike. Jason May and the Gold Cup 1. Cannonball Culligan out of semi number 106, 5 and under novice. Semi 107, 6-year-old novices. Got Patchen, Hill, Mitchell, Camasso, Spampanato. Let's see. Why did I make that? He's charging hard. Looks like might be Von Mitchell on that 2 spot. That is Von Mitchell on that 2 spot. Heading on towards the last turn out of Lansing, Michigan. 316 bike. Hill. Mitchell. Comasa. And the 95 bike of Turbo Tank. Out of semi 107, 6'9". He out of Kansas City, Mo. All right, semi number 108. More 6-year-old novices. Got Hill, Bowler, Brooks, Hart, Griffin, and Lamas. Depends on where you're from. It might be Yamas, too. All right, coming back at us with the 162 of Abraham Hill out on top. Abraham Hill, 37 bike. Hart, 31 in the K. Brooks and Bowler transfer out of semi 108, 6-year-old novice.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Semi number 109, 7-year-old novices. Ronald Grayson Prusnak, D. Mitchell, Liam Rubalcaba, and Kaiser Burt. Oh. Yeah, first place rider getting gone on this. You ain't got long in the novice world when you got that kind of speed underneath you. Probably going to jump into that second turn too, aren't you? Yeah, I know. You're going to hide it from us, aren't you? Yep. Yeah, you should. You're pretty quick. 92 bike. Rylan Grau out in front. Grau leading the way to 137 bike. Moment in the 2 spot. Got to be before. I don't know. Look like a 420, but I could have been wrong. The 592 bike. Grau is in there. Moman's going to get in there. That is the 429 bike. Where'd you come from? 429, 187. Oh, got a 429. All right, we got 110. 7-year-old novices, Van Sickle, Vito, Westcott, Armstrong, Lewis. Wick. Gonna be 977 in the Gold Cup 1, so it's gonna be Vito and Armstrong. You're 32 and you're 25. Of Westcott and Van Sickle transferring out of semi 110. 7 novice. Semi 111, 8-year-old novices. Got Cunningham, Spillman, Shaw, Dosh, Walker, and Fondren. 418 by Thunder. Spillman out in front out of Kansas City. Kansas, that is. There's a Mo and a KS. So that's going to be Spillman transferring to 203. Cunningham, 2034. That'll be Fondren and Walker. Moving on from semi 111, 8 novice.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start.
Lily Camp. Blue BMX trailer. LeMay, Pringle, Saldana, Mercer, Cowles, and McInnes. Mammoth Bone. That's cool. I back at us. 30. 16611. It'll be Saldana dots. There 112. Compton, Morrison, Item, Driver, Weaver, Whaley, and Madden. All right, 4 going on into the show as they roll on into the last turn. That's going to be the Gold Cup 1. Thea Item, 202 and a 336.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Brooke, Robinson, Brozet, Wolf, Newland, Sure. Now these moving on to the Tulsa turn. First place rider getting gone over there. We're checking on a rider over there. Oh no! Place rider 357. Land is in Newland right now. For him, anyways, he's out on top. It's gonna be Newland getting on it. Busher getting in there to 12 bike. Robinson, third. Shelby, the Cobra Westcott Snakes. And semi number 114, 9-year-old novices. Semi 115, 10-year-old novices. Brown, Compton, Hinkle, Whaley, Yankus. Got Clay, Cornett, and Hill. Oh, look at that. All right, I got the Grizz on in front. Oh, man, he got the flannel on. Yeah, the factory flannel rider, man. We're picking up riders all the time. Yeah, oh, he's a lumberjack, and he's okay. He's going into turn 2, leading the way. Yeah, that's the big Grizz Compton. Coming at the big Grizz, though. Grizz Compton. Yep. On the flannel, he's going to get there for the flannels fast. Brown in there for the 2, the 154, and the 115. It'll be Hinkle and Yankus moving on to semi 150. 116. Our 10-year-old novice has got SB, Brown, Comstock, Velasquez, Morris, Holly, Vanoy, and Beaufort. Gold, Cup 2, then the 16. SB out in front. Looks like the Liam SB out of going to get there. It's going to be Comstock will make it in the 60. And a gold by 11-year-old novice. 11-year-old novices got Lewis, Hooper, Thompson, Schuler, Yang, and Kasnowitz. D-bike on top. Lane Lewis out of Des Allemands, Louisiana. What's up with these Louisiana? That Cajun food must make you fast. Got to be the one bike. Samuel Hooper in that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 3. 3 bike of Titus Kasnowitz transferring out of semi number 117. Semi 118, more 11 novice. Wolf, Dutton, Jackson, Sino, and Yang. 803 bike out in front of you, 90. A Wolf. Ooh, going into the last turn. DJ charge is going to be Lady J Wolf transferring up one. Eaton's Copenhagen, 174 bike. Dutton and the 47. 119-12 novices. Johnson, Sachet. Got Anaya, Legace, Krupa, and Hill. Oh man. Coming on in the last turn. Whoa! Problems on the first straight. Here we come. The 25 bike is going to be Hill. 132, 187, 300. So it's going to be Hill, Anaya, Johnson, and Sash. Out of semi 119, semi 120. 1 spot up for grabs. Here you got Harris, Thompson, Bowling, Edmiston, Literal, and Cloud. 3 riders upright. Lopped a couple over there. Back to the line they come. That's going to 7, Brenna Cloud, 184, Matthew Literal, 40 bike. Final transfer out of semi 112.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
At On Track School, we go the distance.
Semi number 121, 2635 novices. Cade Burton, Justin Lopez, Nitro Nick DiCario, Adrian Twisted T. Sanchez, Josh Stroff, and Jeremy Casil. Trick in 4. Is that you, God? All right, coming on into the Tulsa turn, leading the charge. I got the Gold Cup 1 bike of Cade Burton out on top. Cade Burton leading the way with the 580 bike of Nitro Nick DiCario. Dishero in your 2 spot. It's going to be Burton. Dishero getting in there. 93 bike of Lopez and the N bike of Josh Struff. And state for transfer here in semi number 121. Semi 122. More 2635 novices. Nelson, DeVoy, Miller, Van Sickle. RC. Oh, 69 bike. Alex Nelson. Some waterfalls. 111 and a 203 of Miller and Van Sickle. Transferring out 26-35 novices. Semi 123, 41-45 novices. Adam Bomb Kip got some out. Cheatham, O'Neill, Booker, and Galecka. Adam Bomb leading the charge. Oh, man. Elizabeth, hope you're watching. Got to be the 2 bike. Adam Bomb Kip, 279 bike. Smilenich. Gold Cup 1 Cheatham, and the 630 bike of Nico Galecka transferring out of Semi 123. Semi 124, the second rack, 41-45 novices. Cody Elkin, Jensen DeVars, Amber Harrison, Patrick Hernando, Big Mike Mulkey, and Waylon Cordell. 431 by Cody Elkins out in front. Got to be the 85 bike. Jensen DeVars in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Cody Elkins. Moving on. We'll wait for the rest of them. DeVars, 132 bike. Hernando, and the Gold Cup 1 of Cordell out of Semi 124, 41-45 novice.
All right, we got our guy picked up over there out of old Big up out of first straightaway. Wonder why they call him Big Dog. He's a big dog, that's why. Whoop. Yeah, he's going the wrong way. All right, we're going to jump into some intermediate semi-main events right now, just like every other semi in the whole wide world. We're taking 4 to the main event, and the gate comes down on the 101 by Van Trees with a big-time shot out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. Into turn number 1 goes Van Trees. He's got Luplow, Tyndall, Chang, along with Tamano, Dotson, Nyong, and Simons. Yeah, coming in the Tulsa turn number 2. Still got it rolling as Van Trees, rolling Nolan, dropping a pedal, but he's getting back on it. Looks like the 76 bike running on the 2 slot is Tyndall. Van Trees and Tyndall running 1 and 2, bringing them back. Looks like the Go Cup 1 bike. Uplow's going to get a spot along with the 462 of Ivan Chang. 126 is the moto number. Got Colston, Griffin, Fowler, Carragher, Grover, Kinney, Gala, and Darling. 63 bike leading them around right now. Got to be Maverick Colston out of North Canton, Ohio, sitting out on front, bringing them back. Colston going to transfer out along with the 30 bike of Fowler, the 171 bike of Griffin, and the Gold Cup 2 bike of Grover. 6 intermediate, semi-main number 127 on the track. Oh, man, the elbows are out. Look at that, Charlie. He got it going on. 26 bike, Lightning Legs, Dowers, got Torres, Prusnacker, along with Mariah, Whaley, Edwards, Nusser, and Rodell. 26 bike, picking up a spot. Dower, 72 bike, going to get a slot. That is Whaley, along with the 29 of Prusnak and the G bike of Mariah. 128 is a semi-main event. Got Austin along with Brown, Armstrong, Gonzalez, Baker, Ashworth, Swinghammer, and Charping. Gold Cup, nope. 71 bike leading them around, Amari Armstrong. 2 slot coming back around on the 71 bike. Armstrong's going to go. Baker's going to go along with the 27 bike of Gonzalez and the 6 bike of Brown.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
7-year-old intermediate, semi-main number 129. Looks like Merriweather got a pretty good shot coming out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Down through turn number 1, out they come on the 196 bike. Merriweather. Rodriguez sitting in that 2 slot, running on the 80 bike, in and out of Tulsa, turn number 2. Charlie's got some good eyes, man. Merriweather and Rodriguez, route running 102's got the 254 bike, sitting in that 3rd slot. That is McGowan. Merriweather going to get a spot. Rodriguez is going to get a spot. 254 bike of McGowan and the 27 bike of Jurowicz. 130 is the semi-main number. Tayaman, Ripperger, Newell, Jorgens, Escobar, Hansen, Easley, and Peterson. Turn 2 actions got the K bike, leading them around with the AS62 bike sitting in that 2nd slot. That is Ripperger and Tayaman, outrunning 1 and 2. Ripperger, Tayaman. Now they're lined up single file out that final turn. Here they come. Ripperger to go. Tayaman's going to go along with the 30 bike of Jorgens and the Go Cup 2 bike of the Beast, Aaron Newell. 8-year-old intermediates are on the track. Oh, nice little shot right there. Looked like Knudsen and Wang. Maybe Wang got it going on, coming in and out on the Go Cup 1 bike. Silas Knudsen. Knudsen and Lucy are outrunning 1 and 2, coming into turn number 2. Low 4 going to the main event. On the 1 Go Cup, the Go Cup champion, the 1 Race of Champions. Outrunning 1 and 2. Looks like the Go Cup 2 by Clark sitting in that 3 slot. Knudsen, Lucier, running 1 and 2. It's going to go Knudsen, Lucier. Go Cup 2 bike of Clark and the 6 bike. 61 bike of Wang. There he is.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate comes down inside line right there. Pretty good shot out of the 42 bike. Running out front, Max Yang. Yang leading him out of the corner, coming out of California. Got the 50 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Wang and Road outrunning 1 and 2, coming into Tulsa turn number 2. Wang, Rhodes, got the 53 bike sitting in that 3 slot. Maybe the 33 of Becker. Wang, Rhodes, and Becker running 1 and 2. Max Wang gonna go. Asher Rhodes is gonna go. The 33.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready.
That was the 33 of Becker in the one Landini. Here we go. 9-year-old intermediates running into the final turn, bringing them out of that on the 120 bike is Hill. 61 bike of Bless, the 156 of Lazardic, and the 55 bike of Acosta out of 133. 134 is the moto number, the Go Cup champion. Lil sitting out front in this one. Lil's got the 682 bike sitting in that 2nd slot. Regina. Lil and Regina outrunning 1 and 2. They're lined up single file out of that final turn. Lil's going to go. Regina's going to go. 37 bike. Morrison going to qualify out with Luia. All right, man, we're getting all our down riders picked up. We're on semi-main number 135.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate hits the deck. Running down into turn number 1. Looks like the Gold Cup champion, the Gold Cup 2 bike, maybe Cheatham. Cheatham and Wheeler running 1 and 2 right now, coming down the 2 straightaway. The Gold Cup 2 bike, Cheatham. Out of Leonard, Oklahoma. Bringing them out of Tulsa, turn number 2. Got the B bike sitting in the 2 slot is Wheeler. Cheatham and Wheeler running 1 and 2. Wheeler coming out of Tempe, Arizona. Cheatham, Wheeler, bringing them back to the line. Got the 879 bike and the 39. 879 of Wicker and the 39 of Salee. 136 is the model number. McLean, Fletcher, Belcher, Frizzell, Gonzalez, Rhodes, Helps, and Buer. 46 bike, leading them around right now. Looks like McLean. McLean and Fletcher out running 1 and 2 right now, bringing them back to the stripe. McLean going to go. Fletcher's going to go, along with a 138 bike of Frizzell and a 1 race of champions of Knock Belcher out of Moto 136. 137 the moto number. 109 bike leading them around right now. Looks like Trask. Heath Trask out South Jordan, Utah. Bringing them back to the stripe. Got the Gold Cup champion. Is going to pick up a spot. That is Lopez, followed up by the 104 bike of Ridland and the 38 bike of Kroll. 72 bike looks like Aguinaldo. Leading him around on the 7-2 bike. Boatwright sitting on that 2 slot. Aguinaldo, Boatwright. The 40 bike of Trejo and the 159 bike of Various. 139 a moto number, 12-year-old intermediates. Looks like Curley. Curley got it going, running on out of Lee Summit, Missouri, bringing them back to the stripe on the 60. Curley, the 17 bike, 3rd place rider, dropping it and getting back on. 17 Cobb going to transfer out along with Monita, and the 7 bike was Strecker. 140 is the semi-main event. Got McReynolds, Boosted, along with Ferry, Covrud, Rosenberg, Madison, Bishop, and Weaver. The end bike, the Red Devil, Bentley, Rick Reynolds sitting out front, and this one's got the 12 bike coming out. Boosted's going to transfer out along with the 478 of Hoovard and the 30 bike of Madison. 13 intermediates, 13 intermediates. Looks like Gilman sitting out on the point. Got Percelli sitting in the 2 slot. Gilman and Percelli going to transfer out along with the 23 and the Gold Cup champion D'Antonio and Cook. D'Antonio and Cook 3 and 4. Second rack, 13 intermediates, low form, move it on to the main event. Got Quahita and Hartwell, route running 1 and 2, coming in out of the final turn. Devin Quahita's going to go. Hartwell's going to transfer out the Gold Cup 1 bike, going Shank and the 10 bike of Kramer. That'll do. Jackson, you need a haircut. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, Ryder, random start.
That'd be like cutting the hair off of Samson, wouldn't it? There goes your strength. 14-year-old intermediates down into turn number 1. Got Claybrook, Rodriguez, Rogers, Dome, Casanoix, Jones, Kopitich, and Diaz. The 1 race of champions. Oh, Hood Slider Claybrook looking to defend his title this weekend. He's sitting out front. 64 bike Rogers sitting in that 2 slot. Claybrook and Rogers out running 1 and 2. Claybrook's going to go. Rogers is going to go. The 37 bike going to pick up a spot. That was Rodriguez and the 43 bike of Dome running out 4. More 14-year-old intermediates out of turn number 2, running on the 81 bike. Sammy Hill got it going on. The Gold Cup champion sitting in that 2 slot is McCoy. Hill and McCoy running 1 and 2. The 21 and the 46 moving out with him, Jonas and Solorio Nateres. 145 is the moto number, 15-year-old intermediates into turn number 1. Got Wynn, Hawkins, Mackey, Betts, Fisher, Fowler, Tavares, and Randolph. 7 by get it in the mile of the corner. Like the 155 bike, Mackey sitting out front. Mackey and Wynn running one. Oh! Mackey, Wynn puts it down the 155. Ow. Mackey qualifying out, I believe Betts and the Moto 146 coming at us right now, the 27. Yeah. Picking up Manek qualify out. Gold Cup 1 of Ring and the 112 of Bricker. 16-year-old intermediate semi-main number 147. Down the 2 straightaway, a 3 straightaway. Jack Miller sitting out front, Anoka, Minnesota rider. Got it rolling on the 26 by Garth. He's going to qualify out. Brown in the Gold Cup 2 of Wakus, 148. Picked up, they're back on around. King Henry. King Henry's going straight, but it looks like he's turning right the whole time. Feel like you're turning right, King Henry? Oh no, we lose 1, 2, 3, 4 rider, 4 down on the first straightaway. I don't know, man. There's one. He's rolling. He might catch him. Go, man. Oh my. 146 by Bryson Robson. Ropes, Arizona, bringing him back at us right now. He's going to qualify on out. Looks like the 64 bike. Going to qualify out. Weiss going to qualify. Kaniski and the 89 bike. Lock, stock, and barrel, tab, and Comstock.
Okay, riders, radar start. In case you want to see how riders, ready, watch the gate.
They wear red, so they got that going for
Yeah. 6 to 35-year-old intermediates got Wig, Vingachia, Snyder, Kay, Dirks. Oh, hang on, dude. You go. Griffin, Ulrich, and oh, man. Just wasn't in the cards, man. Something going on. Got the voodoo or something running in that cat, coming in and out of that final turn. 639 bike. I guess that was Weed going to qualify out. Going to go, I believe, 685 of Deerkins and the H bike of Griffin. Hey, give it up for Daniel out there, man. That guy had it. He had it going and then not, and then going and then. in the 47 of Hill. 36 to 40-year-old intermediates got Seaver, Hill, Felipe Martin, Wyatt, Keem, Craig, Van Vickle, and McElwee. Is that a 45 bike sitting out front? Looks like Weaver. Forces coming at us. Weaver's going to go 166 bike. Going to pick up a spot. That is Hill, 629, Felipe Marin, and the 17 bike of Wyatt. Got Lum, Ryan, Calvin, Shank, Meyer, Charping, and Church. It's like Ryan, 206 bike, Paul Ryan. Sitting out front in this one, bringing them back. Got the Gold Cup 3 bike sitting in that 2 slot. He's going to find a way in. That was Lum, and the 7 bike of Penn, and the 29 bike of Calvetti. 41 to 45-year-old intermediates got Big Jacob Burgoyne sitting out front in this one on the 676 bike. Burgoyne's got the Gold Cup champion Fincher. Burgoyne's going to go. Fincher's going to transfer out along with a 262 and a 130. The 262 of Dakar and a 130. The old hippie Jody Watson. 154 the motor number guide Robinson, Tidwell, Cheney, Bergeron, Guile, Casanoix, along with Nguyen and Yost. Final turn action's got the 168 Tidwell, 78 bike of Robinson, the Gold Cup champion of Bergeron, and the 52 bike of Kasnowitz. We lose one rider down in the corner. Looks like Andres Cortazar. Bring him into that final turn. Low forward to a main event. 153 Cortazar. 90 bike of Hag. 48 bike of Hansen, and the Gold Cup 2 bike of Solorio. 49 bike leading around right now. Timmy Wise, Viking BMX, Waxahachie, Texas rider. Sitting out front, bringing them back around. On the 49, Weiss, one race of champions. Picking up that second slot was Joey Barta. Jimmy Veras going to get a slot of the Wizard, Jeff Williams. 51, 55-year-old intermediates. Got the 150 side bike, Willie John. Got company beating in on the underneath side. John slides it back to the 2 slot. The 11 bike going to go. 11 bike, Bertram. John's going to transfer out along with Washington, and the 35 bike of Sanchez. 51 to 55-year-old intermediates in the gate.
Hi, I'm Sass Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Score's timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores, and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
More 50-year-old intermediates. Jeff Armstrong, PKS Bicycles, Edgewater, Florida, leading them around right now. Running on the J-bike. That is Armstrong. And the Tulsa turn, out they come. On the Go Cup 1, Go Cup 2 bike. Looks like SoCal Brad Otto sitting on the deuce. Sitting on the 3 slot. Coming in out of the corner. Armstrong's going to go. Along with the Go Cup 2 bike, Otto to 71 and the 24. McNamara and Ortiz. 159 is a semi-main event. Down through the 3 straightaway. Holman, Fritzmeyer, Harnden, Lorman, Gallen, Blake, Nolan, and Schroeder on the end bike. Holman going to qualify out. The 53 bike transferring out. That was Lorman. The 135 bike was Blake. Go Cup 3, Harnden. Go Cup 2, I'm sorry, Fritzmeyer. Second rack, 56 and over intermediates are on the track. Got Sweat, Wilsh. Oh, they're all bunched up together. Charlie One said, "Get off me, man!" Bring a Gold Cup champion. Billy Sweat got it going on right now. He's got the D bike. Mavramata sitting in that 2 slot, coming into the final turn. Sweat gonna go. Mavramata's gonna transfer out to Gold Cup 3 bike. Gold Cup 3, that was Dugan. I believe the 20 bike holding on to that 4 slot was Wilsh. Moving on to the girls club, 7-year-old girls. Expert girls, low 4 going to main event. Got Dempsey, Fernandez, Sessa, Brindley, Abbott, Pangione, Montgomery, and Moe. National age group number 1 bike, Annabelle Dempsey, Biolab colors. Out on the point, got the 12 bike, JoJo Bean, Sessa sitting in that 2 spot, coming in out of that final turn. Dempsey's gonna go. Now the national age group number 11 bike. Sessa transferring out along the 25 bike of Abbott and the national age group number 7. Second group, 7-year-old girls coming back to the line. National age group 14 bike. That was Whitehead picking up a spot. Going to go the 97 of Sunday and the national age group number 9 bike of Emmy Spears. Eight-year-old girls are on the track. Looks like the Rocket. Pretty good shot right there. Albie, Syndet box rider out of Lakeside, California. Running them up out of turn number 1. Down the 2 straightaways. Franklin and Schroeder outrunning 1 and 2. National 25 and 1 national age group outrunning 1 and 2. Sitting in the 3 slot right now. Got to be full tilt. Skylar Orn. We got a good one coming. Just remember they're taking 4. Got Schroeder taking over the top spot. Schroeder's going to go. Franklin's going to transfer out. Skylar Orn going to transfer out the national age group number 8 bike of Bristol the Pistol Almy. More 8-year-old girls are on the track. Got Holiday, Chamberlain, McLaughlin, with Murphy, Roden, and Lowry on the T bike, leading them around right now. I got 2 H's. Got the T bike along with the 2 bike of McLaughlin, the 3 bike of Shepard, and the Gold Cup 2 bike of Chamberlain. Nine-year-old girls, the world champion McKee, bringing them back to the stripe, going to transfer out national age group number 4 bike. Picking up a spot, Salim, the 2 bike. Was that a World 2? The World 2 of Southwell and the World 3 bike of Zambo. Got Snover, Plata, Horn, Hart, Grosbach, Greer, Colston, and Sunday. National age group number 3 bike. Getting that first spot. 15 bike picking up that second slot. That was Grombach in the 3 bike of Plata, and national age group number 12 bike of Hart. 10-year-old girls on the track, bringing back out of the final turn. Looks like the world champion one more time going to get a spot. World 1 Sessa, Remy Sessa qualifying out along with Smith, Anderson, and the L bike was Malcolm. Second group, 10-year-old girls are on the track, full tilts. Mighty Myrena sitting out front in this one out of Tulsa, turn number 2, running on the World 5 bike. 4 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Looks like the Nightmare. Amelia Dowdy running on the deuce, coming in that final turn. Rena and Dowdy back at us. Rena's going to go. Dowdy's going to transfer out. Along with the 54 bike of Charlie Gay and the N bike of Sarah Archibald. 11-year-old girls on the track, Rocket Roy Strain. Strain leading them around. Looks like maybe Arena sitting in that 2 slot. Strain sitting out front. Urena's going to transfer out along with the National Ace Group 12 and the National Ace 14 of Moralato and Ratzliff. Second group of 11-year-old expert girls got Smith, Wallace, Gannon, Turner, Robb, Gray, Fields, and Shook. On the 1 bike, Ray Wallace out on the point, bringing them back to us. Wallace is going to get a slot along with Gannon. Then the 8 bike of Robb, and then the 4 bike was Fields. What's that? Yeah. We're on semi-main number 171. $50 more. 49 more. Yeah, 50 more if you count this one. All right, getting out down rider picked up.
Okay, riders.
Yeah, right there.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gate drops down through the middle of the pack. Now Priest got that inside line wanting to hang on to it. She got her nose in. Yes, he makes it stick right there. Savannah Banana Priest out of Bozeman, Montana. Sitting out front, got Bruni, Whites, McCain, Hunstad, Ambrosiak, Burnsworth, and Larson in tow. Coming in and out of Tulsa, turn number 2. It's Priest leading them around. Got the National Age Group 14 by Bruni sitting in that 2 slot. Priest and the National Age Group 15. That was Ambrosiak, then Bruni, and then McCain. Coming down the 2 straight away. Lights out, Lane Gibbons sitting out on the point right now. Gibbons on the 34 bike, going to transfer out National Ace Group number 5 bike. That was Kopetsky qualifying out along with the 2 bike, Ellison Gross on the national. That was the World 2 of Alvarez, the National Ace Group number 8 bike of LeMay coming out. 13-year-old girl experts coming in out of the final turns. Got the D by Boogie Barnes running out National Ace Group number 9. Taking that 2 slot, McLean, Tollison, and the 14 bike of McKinley. Oh, we lost one rider in the corner. Looks like Ellie Fu Danaeus, Danger Boy colors, out of British Columbia, sitting out on the point on the National Ace Group number 5 bike. Looks like the 20 bike Beatty, the 7 bike. Picking up that 3rd slot was Adolph, and rounding out that 4th slot with the 8 bike of Pootmans.
Rolling through the section, getting it done on the 1. Got to be your World 8 ride. Logan Lee. Lee coming back at me. Lee, Kratz, Nag 4, and the Nag 3 of Tilly and Appenzeller go 3 and 4. At a 175, 176 down the back straightaway. Ameriprise colors. Got to be Kickstart Elon, getting it done on the 1. Got the Chasey Bug on that 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. The Terminator Wilson. Rolling on the 3, I got the Albies colors. Got to be Kovacs on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Elon, Burry, and Kovacs at 176. 177, lock, loaded, ready. Evelyn, Claridge, Cole, Burrian, and Thompson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as the gate goes down? Look like the alligator. Thompson going to take the sharks into the deep water, in and out of turn. We're going to got the answer right on that two spot. Got to be the boss, Sutherland. Sutherland got company. There comes Burrian, the landing shark on the hunt. But right now it's all the alligator on the getaway. Thompson down that third straightaway. Burrian moving and grooving on the two. So I got Thompson, Burrian, Sutherland. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Nag 4 ride of Sarasa will grab that 4 spot. Oh, dropped a couple off on the front straightaway over here. Down the back straightaway. Got to be the piston. Presley Gould getting it done on the 1. Gould in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got Porter on that 2 spot. Gould, Porter rolling 1 and 2. Send it LSG. Color's going to be Duffy. On the 3 coming back at me. I got Pringle going to pick up that 4 spot for the H, the R, and the P. At a 178. Checking on our down riders over here on the first straightaway. 179 is the semi-main event. Getting locked, loaded, and ready to go. We'll roll into our main events after semi number 200. And going on later this evening, it's got a scheduled 6 a.m. kickoff. We'll see how that all works as we roll through our rock semis and prepare for the main events.
Fourth place. That is the magic number tonight for both Molly and Cameron Wood. If those two riders finish 4th place in the main or better, nobody is mathematically going to. Or on the men's side, Cameron Wood has a lead. He's built that buffer to 4th. If Cam gets 5th, for Isaac to take over the lead. If he gets 6th, that means that Josh Jolly can take over the lead. But big win yesterday. Cameron Larson vaulted up with Josh Jolly. So if Cam gets first, Cameron Larson, that is, gets first, and Cameron Wood gets 6th, that's enough for him to take over the lead. So keep an eye on the main. It's a best of 3. Lauren Reynolds moved up yesterday, cutting the buffer by 1 position for Molly. If Molly wins and Lauren, if Lauren wins and Molly gets 5th or worse, that's enough for Lauren to take over the lead. Peyton's going to need a 6th out of Molly. But 4th is the magic number that keep an eye on for both the men's and the women's.
4th spot. He won. So number 3 straight away in that last turn. It's all Dyer up front. Dyer, Sarah, 1, 2, back to the line, 9.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Spot. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. I got room for 1 more. Going to be the Nag 9. One is my semi-main event down the back straightaway. And out on point. Got Campos Morietta in the 2 spot. And not as fast through the section. See what she's got on the turn for home. Coming back. Running 1 and 7. to get that 3 spot with the 11 ride, a Harwick. Out of 181, 182. How about Ambrosiak and Hale? Got to be Hale getting it done on the one. As they turn room. Ambrosiak on that 2 spot. Hale, Ambrosiak, the G, and the 2 rider, Rogers and O'Malley. 183 is my semi-main event. Number Little Tiger Bike, 6-year-old experts with Case, Lucas, and more. Charlie Whit right on the top spot as they head into the Tulsa turn. Let's bang. One on the one, got to be Easton Hicks. Hicks got the 7 ride in the hip pocket, going to be Edwards. Hicks, Edwards, there comes the 6. That 3 spot, Brammer plays a little up and under, moves into the 3. The Nag 1 gets in there as well. That actually snuck in on the 3 and pushed Edwards back to the 4. Bryant, Beck, Arteta, Howard, Hortzman, and Shable. Send it LSG colors, getting it done on the one, got to be Howard, 15 ride on the front. Got to a Shable, the Gold Cup, and the Nag 3 will be Arteta. Once again, proving that Enzo is fast. In and out of the Tulsa turn, we're going to roll down the 3rd straightaway. Redmond colors, got to be the killer. Banks getting it done on the one, got the Gold Cup. Grover coming back at me, I got a G and a Rock 1. Simons and Bailey. How about Chin, Hill, Garcia, Lopez, Norris, Costa, Hudson, and Garcia. Turning and burning out of number 2, Nag 4 ride, got to be Chin. Chin got the in ride of Hill. Hill, 5 ride, got to be Norris. Chin, Norris, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. 17 ride of Lopez on that 4 spot. Lopez got coming in a hurry, but he'll hold on to the move on at a 186. 7-year-old experts on the track this time around with Case, Newell, Reynolds, Merzion, Shepard, Van Gelder, Taylor, and King. King got it going on, got Taylor on the 2. King, Taylor, 1 and 2. Power of X Speed Co-Colors. Got to be Reynolds into that 3 spot. King, Taylor, Reynolds, 1, 2, 3 down that 3rd straightaway. Van Gelder, man on the move right there. Flying in and out of the last turn. He's trying to hold on to the 4 spot. Here comes the 18 ride. 18 bike of Shepard. 187. D'Imperio, Teej, Ortiz, Faircatch, Fernandez, Fox, Hahn, Goodner. Babs colors, got to be Goodner, getting it done on the one. He's in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Goodner got the 15 ride. That's got to be D'Imperio. No, we'll get another look at that one. Coming back at me right there. That's going to be a 5 ride of Teej. Then the 15 of D'Imperio and the 16 Faircatch. 189 is the moto. Number 9-year-old experts, Impact Colors running the show. Got to be the Bean Novi. Novi got the Mr. Gold on that 2 spot. Going to be Reaper on the 3. Novi, Foley, Peeper, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 of Wiggins gets that 4th and final transfer. How about Anderson, Huggins, Cunningham, Sullivan, Kensler, Nielsen, Larson, and Emery. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Elijah Emery looking for a little daylight. Look like he's got Terrapin Racing colors of Larson in the hip pocket. Oh man, daylight colors running the show on the 1. Emery going to turn and burn out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. Emery got the Nag 15 of Larson on that 2 spot. Look like I got 9 ride on the 3. That's Kensler. Yep, Kensler gets into the 3. The Nag 7 bike's going to win a drag race to the line. Sullivan grabs that 4 out of 190. 191 is the semi-main event number. Tayaman. Tayaman getting it done on the 1. Eckel. Tayaman, Eckel. 3 rider Schroeder. And the 605 of the Aussie Blake. Myers and Proto, Lau, Rodriguez, Williams, Gutierrez, Moulton, Taylor, Social D getting it done on the one. Oh, yeah. Got the nag 16 ride. Rodriguez. Here comes the JNR colors in and out of turn number 3. I got the Jackpot Williams. Rodriguez on the 3. And the nag 12 ride of Lau, Myers, Williams, Rodriguez. Lau, 192. 193 is my semi-main event number. Got to be the J-Dog, Widener. Widener going to turn and burn with the 09 ride of Laveris on that 2 spot. Widener, Laveris, we're 3 wide on the 3. The Redmond colors putting the crush on the turn. Coming back at me right here. Widener, Linares, the 2 and the J will be Martin and Biaggi. Oh, clean up on aisle 2. Clean up on aisle 2. What you see is what you got. 12-year-old experts out of the turn. They're going to roll. Oh, man, World 6 ride on that top side right now. Coming back at me, 11-year-old experts. I got Brocken here. Going to get it done on the 1. Novak going to pick up the 2, the Gold Cup 1, and the H ride. Oglops. And the skillet's on full burn.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Parkinson, Van Kesteren, Pommels, Noyola, Paxman, Collingwood, Burgers, and Fishball. Let's go downtown, in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Fishball on a back straightaway getaway. Impact colors getting into that 2 spot. Got to be Pac-Man. Oh, yeah. Look like Collingwood rolling on the 3. He's got coming in there. Fishball, Pac. We got Burgers into that 3 spot. They try to Collingwood sitting on the 4. Fishball, Paxman, 1 and 2. Burgers on the 3. Collingwood picks up the 4. Schneider, Wooten, Belcher, Beckley, Koyman, Hackett, Harp, and Irwin. Harp getting it done on the 1. I got Supersonic Irwin on the 2 spot. 3 right of the Condor, Beckley. Through the section there rolling. Harp, Irwin, Beckley coming back at me. 1, 2, and a 3. The 1 ride of Koyman picks up the 4. At a 196, 197 out on the track right now. Rift Tangent colors. Got to be the Carter man. Hart running in on the top side. I got Tyson on the 2. 3 ride. Got to be the Low Machine Andrade. The noisy boy Hoffman sitting on the bubble. He's got HRP colors in the hip pocket. Hoffman will grab the 4 and move on out of 197, 198. How about Betancourt, Cornbill, Erickson, Tosher, Perkins, Garcia, Hickey, and Gonzalez. Speedy Gonzalez getting it done on the 1. Got Sean Carvajal, LDC colors of Perkins on that 2 spot. Power FX Speed Code colors going to be Tosher. Gonzalez, Tosher, 1, 2, and a 3 with the ride of Hickey. Coming back on the 4, 199 is my main event number. December, Morris, Huggins, Backer, Scanner, Tyson, Goslin, Berg, and Burton Styles. Oh, yeah. Burton Styles getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. Burton Styles, Tyson, the 77, and the 19 will be Backer and Goslin Berg. Loken and Taylor, Fishball, Martinez, Janshevsky, Sanders, Anderson, Mitchke. Oh, yeah. Factory Rift Tangent colors got to be Mitchke. Getting it done on the 1. I got Janshevsky on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, BMX Sharks colors, Nag 15 and the Nag 9 will be El Chivo and Spicy Bean Anderson. Got a semi-2 Hyundai. 201, getting them locked, loaded, and ready to go. What do you say, Grandma? We got a hot lap about to come at you right here. Schulte, Gonzalez, Vicario, Leahy, Theron, Gibson, Badoniak, and Hicks.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, the gate is down. Pretty good pop by Matty B. Badoniak is in the zone, but it's going to be Impact Colors taking him downtown. I got Gibson. Got to pile up over in the first turn. Badoniak, Gibson, Hicks. 1, 2, 3 down that back straightaway. Badoniak make that Biolab Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Theron. Badoniak, Theron, Hicks. 1, 2, and a 3. Battle's going to be on that 4 spot. You know who? Lehue got the Scorpion in his hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Lehue's moving on to a main event with Badoniak, Theron, and Hicks. What do you say, Grandma? Back in semi 160. The 20 bike of Chris Willish is disqualified for actions on the first 30 feet. He will be moved to last place. That'll move the 92 ride of Steven Sherrard into a transfer spot. Willish DQ'd Sherrard into a transfer spot. Back in 160. 202. Locked and loaded. Guidry, Durkin, Staten, Lashbrook, Passanini, Piper, Rivera, and Ireland. The big boys riding it out over there. Give the young men a hand. 15 experts.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down, we're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the Boomerang. Ireland, he's got the HRP right in the hip pocket. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Oh man, Albie's Colors taking it over though. Ireland, Piper, 1 and 2. Piper got an inside line. Ireland's running the show out of the turn. They're rolling. Ireland, Piper, Rock 1, Passanisi on the 3. Got to be Rivera on the 4. Ireland, Piper, Passanisi, Rivera. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 203 is my semi-main event number. Mental, Pigo, Murphy, Rowe, Douglas, Mendito, Waters, and Godare. Got to be Godare for the BMX Sharks. In and out of turn number 2, Danny Waters sitting on that 2 spot. The Goose is loose. No, that's the Ozman on the 3. I got Murphy on the 4, Douglas on the 5. Douglas going to take a peek as they drag race it back to the line. Murphy is moving on. Brereton Styles going to take him in and out of turn number 2. The Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. CNAT 1 out on the top side ride. I got more Rift Tangent Colors. Got to be Scranton on that 2 spot. Meep going to be the Road Runner coming back on the 3.
Okay, random start.
Ride a Carrillo Brown picking up that 4. Got a 204. McDonald, Cormier, Quintana, Velador, Gerke, Tree Rise, Bruni, and Sean Day. Something Hale. I got to be Shawnee Day getting it done on the 1. Aaron Hale to the finish line. Aaron Hale to the finish line. Day, Bruni dropped one off. Day, Bruni, Tree Rise. 1, 2, 3. They're rolling. Look like coming back at me. 37 ride going to pick up that 4 spot. That's Cormier. Moving on with Dave, Bruni, and Tree Rise. Matty Wirtz running the show. Oh, man. I dropped off Westerman, checking on Captain America. Wirtz, Kaiser rolling 1 and 2. Coming back at me right there. Wirtz, Kaiser, the 17 and the 11 will be Brewer and Marshall. Out of semi 206. Man, oh man, Velador's out. Westerman's out. Checking on in over there on the 2nd straightaway. Whew. I said it before we even got to this part of the program. The skillet's hot, and man, oh man, it's scorching now.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
Hi, I'm Ses Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Score's timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself I use Scores, and it's like a training partner. I can sit on my phone in real time.
Nice hand from the crowd for Ian. Not how he's today. We're getting checked out. Hope he's all right.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Braves.
Also want to take a moment to recognize the work of all the medics and track personnel this weekend helping our down riders. Thank all you folks for doing what you do all weekend long.
Where one rides.
Back to the show we go. Get up out of that 2 spot. Oh, I lost 2 right away. I believe that was now. Oh man, checking on them down the back straightaway. We're gonna roll. Is that Benny Sereni getting it? on the one. Benny on the getaway as he's in and out of turn number 2 down that third way. Benny's got the jets. He's down the third straight on the top side ride. Got Weber in that 2 spot. Coming back. Nelson gonna lock on the Swanson on the 4. Out of semi-main, 2:07. Nice hand there. Hill, Thomas, Yockles, and Carl. And turn number 1, got to be Casanova. House of Fire down the back straightaway. Dante's Inferno, got it going. Got to be the Rhino. Bramer takes the big set, meets him at the turn. Straight away, we're going to go 116 right. Look like Brody Stevens sitting on the spot. Stevens will get the 3 with the 9 ride of Kyle Hill. Got a 2:08. Yvonne's up, going to ride it out. Give Halser a hand. Baxter, McDermott, Murray, Paradine, Elliott, Prather, Bradshaw, and Vance. I got to be the big kahuna, Johnny Vance, taking him downtown in and out of turn number 1. He's got the gas. He's got the go fast to get away on a Friday afternoon. Vance, smooth operating down that second straightaway in and out of the Tulsa turn. Third straight, we're going to roll 59 right. Got to be Cole Brown. Spot. So I got Vance, I got Bradshaw, Elliott sitting on that 4 spot as they turn around 45 right. of Prather gets that Elliott 4. Markle, Triplet, Bolner, Ontiveros, Dawson, and Cuppy. On Black Crown Army, got to be Ontiveros. On that 2 spot, going to be Cuppy. On the 3, Dawson. 1, 2, and 3. They'll put the Ameriprise ride in on the 4 spot. Try now the big cap Morris running out on point. Morris, oh yeah, he's got company coming in a hurry down. Aisley going 1 and 2 as they head back in my direction. 6 and the 12 and Bennett. Oh, here we go. There's got to be Gilbert Contreras. Contreras got Sutton in tow on the 2 spot. I got Big Willie style. Hojo rolling on the 3. On the 4. Johnson, Luby, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2-1-2 was your semi-main event. 41-45 experts. 2-1-3 is your semi. Looking for Sherrard, Osagai, Monosmith, Welter, Bostic, Swamp, and Ramadka. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Osagai got Biolab colors coming in a hurry. Sherrard got Bad Intentions as he comes around on the top side. Osagai holds on. Sherrard on the 2. Welter and there, Charlie. DeHaven, Huggins, Shook, Gresham, Juster, and Kensler. Kensler got it going on. Kensler, Custer, Post. 1, 2, and 3. I'm looking for 4 for home. Kensler, Custer, Post, and the 10 ride of Jakubiak. Jerome and Oliver, Basket, Randolph, Morietta, and Landine. Oh man, lean, mean, Landine got it going on the turn room. Landine, Randolph, 1 and 2. Now off on my way. Landine, Randolph, Pruitt, and Oliver. Nag 1 right on the top side. Got to be Corky Gaines for doing it for Vendetta. And Fly back to the line. They're going to go 157, the 20, and the 68. So that was Gainsford, Lee, and Bollinger. 51, 55, here we go. McAllister, McCauley, Roybal, Blee, Washington, and Felt. Scotty got Silva in the hip pocket down the back. Straight away, we're rolling. Q Money on that 3 spot. Got to be Roy Jr. holding on to the void. Washington. Coming. Blee looking for a way. There comes Robbie McCauley. Oh, man. Wash trying to put it on Quentin. Q Money holds his line. There comes Blee. Wash shuts the door on him. Back to the line. Felt, Silva, 1 and 2. Quentin gets the 3, and Roy Wash Jr. holds on to that 4 spot. Man, oh man, how about Flores, Quintana, Cutler, Ross, Rorty, Motley, Lossman, Lowry. Lowry got it going on down that 3rd straightaway. Big Mike Lossman getting it done on the 2. Coming back at me, Lowry, Lossman, gonna go 66 of Mike Rorty. Penultimate semi-main event out on the track right now. Nucio, Simmons, Garrett, Anderson, Pringle, DeLagle, Dager, and Brown. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down that 3rd straightaway, getting it done on the 1. 68, Micah Simmons coming back here. He's up and under moved, Nag 8 ride, or Nag 9 ride, the 68, the Rock 1, and Pringle. Nucio, Simmons, Garrett, Pringle, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lamaglia, easy like a Sunday morning, in and out. Turn, bang, spot, Lamaglia, Bega, go 1 and 2, in and out of turn number 3. Here comes Jimmy Wall. Wall gonna slide into that 3 spot. He's moving on with the 149 to Howard Cato for the Babs crew. Semis are in the books. Main events are coming up next. Next.
Guys, going right into main events. So if you're in those early main events, head back to staging. Finish line, the way it works at ROC. Once you cross the finish line, you'll get your finish ticket for finishing in the main. The winner of the ROC, you're going to go straight to the podium. Of the ROC head right at the podium. Everybody else should be getting your trophy ticket as you cross the finish line. We are looking for some helpers on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out on the trophy crew, come on down to the finish line. Hook you up with a free t-shirt for helping out. Start staging up, guys.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com.
Hey, we just had lost phone
to
turned
see our
in
full
at the
product
finish line.
lineup.
If it's yours, we may. Up if you're in those mixed opens, expert opens, starting to stage you guys. Once again, looking for a few helpers on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out, come on down.
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt
Main
Bike
events
Co.
are
We're a
staging
collective
up, guys.
of young
We're
racers
just
working to
minutes
build
away
the
from
largest
the start of
selection
the
of
main
BMX
events.
race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel
So
where we
once
do
again,
product
as you
spotlights,
cross the
bike
finish
builds,
line,
and give out BMX
everybody in the
racing
main event
tips
gets
and
a
tricks.
reward.
Join
Be
the
sure to
community
stop,
and
pick
see
up
what
your
the new
trophy
age
ticket
of
as you
BMX
cross the
product
finish
sales
line.
looks like.
The winner, you're going straight to the podium.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your
So as you
future
cross
is
the
wide
finish line,
open.
winner of the
Visit
ROC, going straight to that
ontrackschool.com
podium
today,
at
where
the end of the
education
runway.
meets passion.
Pick up your number plate, get your picture taken.
Hi, I'm Sass Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Score's timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
All right, it's main event time here for the Race of Champions. And everybody ready to go out there? Yeah, me too. So let's get them going here. We got our 6 and under mix opens locked and loaded in the gate. Got John Swanton, Van Tree, Zimmerman, Stevens, Newsom, Smith, and Carragher. And here we go. Here they go. Who's got a date with the plate as they head down the first straightaway? Got the 476 bike. He's off early, but here comes the Rock One right next to him. Looking to, oh man, and it's the Rock One. Rock One, Kenneth Jones out in front. Looking to defend and doing what needs to be done. Heading on down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. The Tulsa turn is in front.
And in behind, Kenneth Jones looking for another rock one out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Going to bring it home right away. 476 bike. Suarez in the 2 spot. Got the next 6 bike. Other Carragher into 3. Rolling into the last turn. Jones on top. Back to the line. It's going to be Kenneth Jones in there for the 1. Suarez, your 2. It'll be Carragher, your 3. The 101 bike of Vantrease 4. Main 10, 6 and under mixed open. Main Moto 11, 7-8 mixed open. Castrillon. Got McLaughlin, Holiday, Mantilla, Yang, Schroeder, Orn, and Lucier. Castrillon, that's what it is. Castrillon. Got to make sure I pronunciate it right as they head on into the Tulsa turn. Tangent Pro Max Tulsa turn. And out of it they come. Rolling hard, rolling fast. Who's going to get it? Looks like 297 Mike of Castrillon out in front, coming on into the last turn. One turn. Oh, diving in there underneath. Couldn't get it done. Couldn't hold it. It's going to be the 297 Mike. Castrillon in there for the win. 42 T, 324. Yang in second. And Mantilla with the 4th, yeah. All right, main event number 12, 9-10 mixed open. Reyna, Smith, Salemi, McKee, Agadello, Rocha, Munivar, and Zambo. The World 5 bike of Mighty Mia Reyna. Mighty Mia Reyna leading the way, coming on into the last turn. Here she comes back at us. It's going to be Mighty Mia Reyna in there for the 1. The 30 bike, Smith in there for the 2. The World. And it'll be Rocha with 4 in main Moto 12, 9-10 mixed open. Main Moto 13, 11-12 mixed open. Lopez, Mora, Lomeli, Kopetsky, Gonzalez, Bruni, Strain, and Kelly. All right, bringing them on down the second straightaway, heading towards that Tulsa turn. Liking what to see out in front, nothing but track. With the 357 bike out on top. That's going to be Mateo Lopez out of Medean coming back at us. It's going to be Lopez bringing it back this way for the victory. World 3 bike of Moore in second and Nag 5. Kopetsky with 3rd and main 13, 11-12 mixed open. Main Moto 14, 13-14 mixed open. Varela, Soulsby, Guarin, Valentini, Chavetta, Yanguas, Beatty, and Hill. Oh, there we go. Taking it to the right side. Is it going to be a payoff there? We'll see. Well, you're a little bit closer. We got some ground to make up. They roll on towards with Soulsby out on top. Jado Soulsby coming on into the last turn. He got a straightaway to go, and that's going to be Jado Soulsby in there for the win. 485, Valentini in second, 489 bike. 486 bike winning with 3rd, and main Moto 14, 13-14 mixed open. Main Moto 15, 15-16 mixed open. Pereira, Iniguez, Venturia, Palacios, Ravello, Simmons, Robson, and Vela. And coming on into the last turn, one straightaway to go as they bring him on back to the line. That's going to be 498 bike of Pereira in there for the win. 335 bike Vela in second, and the World 3 of Palacios with 3rd. And main Moto number 15, 15-16 mixed open. Oh, dropped one in that last turn. Main Moto number 16, 17-20 mixed open. God Vanderhaar met Avendano, Morera, Mello, Gill, Ramirez, and Booby. 959 bike of Avendano out in front. And taking it to the sky, man. Moved up a little bit, but still got some ground to make up. You got to keep it a little low there. Let's see. 169 bike, is that what it is? That meet coming in to the last turn, one straightaway. That'll be the 169 meet in there for the win. The 405 by Vanderhaar in second, 403, 621. Lachlan with 4th and main Moto number 16, 17-20 mixed. Make sure you get the tickets for the night. Most spectacular coming up during the challenge. While you're up there in line getting your tickets, you can get over to USA BMX Racewear, get your event t-shirts. You can get your blanket to sit on up there. Yeah. All right, main model 17, 21-25, mixed open. Got Jacobson, Barnett in it. There you go, separated out, making it easy to score. Man, I'll tell you. That's the 203 bike of Martin Montoya out in front. Tulsa, Oklahoma rider looking to take it home. And it's going to be Martin Montoya in there for the victory. 38 bike, Piper Jacobson in second. 207 Barnett with third. In main moto number 17, 21-25 mixed open. Main moto 18, 26-30 mixed open. Got Bailey Stewart, Tony James, Israel Salazar, Logan Dirksen, and Matilda Langettas. First place getting gone on this one. Holy cow, got a head start there. Hit the afterburners and moving off. If Bailey Stewart out in front, rolling towards the last turn with the World 3. Tony James in the 2 spot. That's going to be Bailey Stewart. Tony James 1 and 2. That'll be the 685 bike. Logan Dirksen with your 3. And Israel Salazar 4 main. 18, 26 open. 31 and over mixed open. Sawyer, Jimenez, Warner, Wall, going and Penn. Well, dropped a couple over there now. Get the top. With the 328 bike, looks like Menace out in front, rolling on into the last turn. That's the 908 bike of Warner in there for the win, 676, 593. Haul your 30 minutes fourth. Main moto 19, 31 and over mixed open. Main moto number 20, 6 and under. Howard. As Ike Edwards. Oh, first place. Man, getting squirreled out there. Hit the deck. Oh, man, Heartbreak Hotel. Meanwhile, back out. Looks like the 15 bike. Flying away, and Howard out in front. Howard's got the power coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Howard out in front. Hoyt's in there for the 2 spot. Yipper, that's the way it's going to go. Going to be your nag 18, your nag 9. That's going to be Ike, your 3rd. Nag 9 out there. Maybe a 7. Oh, Jackhammer Shable. 2? Yeah.
Okay, riders, random start.
Main motor number 21. Straight they go. Fast we got Hahn, Kings, Warner. I got Hill, Ferris, Fertis, and Tanaka. Looks like Asher King out in front. Yep, it is. Asher King, the rock. At LSG colors. Roll. Turn. Good for that rider. All right, working our way around. Yeah, that is still going to be. Rock 1, Asher King looking to defend, but right now Hill in that 2 spot's going after him. Into the last turn they go. Hill coming in down low. Going to be a drag race, but it's going to be King the King. World 2. And your 4th and main moto 21, 7-8 open. Main moto 22, 9-10 opens. Got Hill, Hosati, got Myers, Colwell, Gussel, Schumann, Tremillo, and Blake. Oh, dropped one over there on the second straightaway. Oh, hitting the deck. Well, not quite the deck, but hard enough to slow him down. Got to be your 767 bike. Hill out in front. At the World 1, Ethan Hosati in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Hill, Hosati going to bang it out. Back out as they come. That's going to be, oh, lost 1 and 2. 605. Kamikaze Cole. The 2 in main moto 22. Open. Holy cow. Ozzy taking another rock 1. Wow. All right, main moto 23, 11-12 open. Butterfield, Harp, Stopper, Moratelli, Guzman, Berger, Pope. Man. Turn one straightaway. Here they come on back. That 3. Stopper 2, 3, and main pin. All right, down right, up right we go, back on his feet. Knocked one of the shoes off, but he'll get it back on there, get himself going. Colwell coming back there on that replay there. You saw him come by the crowd on the ground there and took himself another rock one. Wow. Had a drought last year. The drought's over, though. All right, he's back up. He's going to walk him off there. We'll get him checked out, make sure everything's good. Makes his way across the track there, up to the gate right now. We got maybe 4:13, 14 open. Coming up next. All right, he's walking himself off there. We got some love for you. There you go. Send the healing vibes his way. Hopefully good for tomorrow. All right, Mitski, Tyson, Chantuski, Martinez, Gosselberg, Artiega, Sanders, and Galarte. And they're off. Down the front straightaway to 73 bike. Oh, Brady, the gentleman Mitski. Yeah, gentleman leading the way. Oh, man, I don't think he's going to throw his coat out over the mud either. The gentleman, man, I'll tell you what. He's gentleman once he gets to the line. He's going to show everybody how to get it done, though, as he heads down towards turn number 2. Into the Tulsa turn he goes. Nobody behind. Well, you got riders behind him. They're going after him, though, running out of time. As they come on into the last turn, Mitski still on point. Looks like Galarte in that 2 spot. It'll be Mitski in there for the win. Galarte in there for the second. You're 62 in your K. Tyson your third. Sanders fourth. The main moto 24, 13-14 open. Main moto 25, 15-16 open. Maloney, Casper, Morowski. Got Waters, Deriva, Bertoli, Santana, and Ruiz. There they go, taking it up into the sky. Well, almost all of them. Whoa, somebody coming up a little short there. That didn't quite work out the way you planned it, did it? All right, that's going to be your 66 bike. Daniel Waters out in front. Victorville, California, High Desert Rider coming back to the line. It's going to be Daniel Waters in there for the win. 120. And the World 1. It'll be Maloney in second. And Casper, your third. And main moto 25, 15-16 open. Main moto number 26, 17-20 open. Picard, Leal, Tree Rise, Restrepo, got Elzenga, Morlanda, Barrero, and Benj. All right, 7 out of 8 taking the high line. Has here to come on into the last second turn. Got my 942 bike of Leal out in front. Leal leading the way on back at us. He comes. It's going to be Leal picking up the victory. The 100 bike, Picard in there for second. 46 and the 623. 48 Tree Rise in third. And Elzenga fourth. In main moto number 26. 17-20 open. Main moto 27, 21-25 open. Goodwin, Weber, Palacios, Bremer, Bramer, Stevens, Asado, and Nielsen. All right, too high. There they go. Oh, dropped one over there on the second straight. Here we go again. That's got to be, it's like they're at 527 by Palacios out in front. Here it comes on in the last turn. That's going to be Palacios grabbing up the victory. It's going to be the NAG 10 by Goodwin in second. The 10 and the 18. Asado with your third. And the 18 of Nielsen fourth, and main moto number 27, 21, 25 open. Oh, clean up. There they go, going in hot into the last turn. Oh, try to do a bump and run, and there we go. Lost 3 of them right there, and down they went. Mixed it all up there. There you have it on the replay. And they're back up. We'll get that cleaned up. Yeah, nothing but look. Yeah, that's your shoe. Oh, man, you're going to need a shoe repair guy for that. They call them cobblers, I think. Oh, look at that. Yeah, styles it up there. Yeah, that's not the unlucky number 13. Oh, man, Bramer, I'll tell you, those guys from Pittsburgh. Yeah. Heel Town, yeah. Blue collar all the way. All right, main motor 28, 26-30 open in the gate. Savage, Glad, Bradshaw, Whitehead, Fernandez, Casanova, Bowler, and Fortner.
Okay, riders, random start. Ready, watch the gate.
And they're off down the front straight. Here it comes. Oh, Brindley just takes the lead as he heads down towards turn number 2 out of Bradenton, Florida. Coming on, heading fast. He's taking that left side line, but here comes somebody on the right trying to make things happen. He ain't going to be able to catch up to Savage there. Savage just getting gone as he heads on down that third straightaway. Man, he's already got this one on lock as he heads towards that last turn with Bradshaw. Only one with a shot at it, but it's a long shot. It's going to be Savage. Bradshaw 1 and 2, the 5-12 by Glab, your 3. Look like Whitehead with a 4th, and main moto number 28, 26-30 open. Main moto number 29, 31 and over open. Got Morris, Contreras, Sutton, Mesquita, Soares, Lukey, Perez, and Johnson. Here comes Cheeseburger. Working his way down that second straightaway. Oh, man, put extra mustard on it as he heads on down into the Tulsa turn. Likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. Check that rear view mirror, and he'll see him disappearing off in the distance because Cheeseburger coming into the last turn. Here he comes. Ketchup, mustard, hold the onions. Morrison there for the win. The 1, the 290 to 161. Contreras in second. Perez third, Lukey fourth. The main motor 29, 31 and over open. Main motor number 38 and under girls cruisers. McLaughlin, Chamberlain, Dempsey, Holiday, Hardy, Almy, Michelson, and Nice. All right, it is happening now as they head on down into and out of turn number 1. Whoa! What's happening there? Taking it high, man. That's the long way around there. You need the shortcuts out there. Hamburger, salty sombrero into the second turn. Here they come. Ready to get this sorted out with the Nag 9 bike out in front. Nag 9 bike leading the way. That's Holiday. Looks like Almy in a 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Gotta be Holiday. It'll be Almy in there for second, the 4, and the 3. That'll be McLaughlin third, Dempsey fourth. The main moto number 30, 8 under girls cruiser. Main moto 31, 9, 10 girl cruisers. Oh, no, dropped one over there. Get a fish. No. But up in the gate got Dowdy, Malcolm, Olszewski, Anderson, Plata, Munovar, Snyder, and Davis.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down and they're off to that early lead. Got the end bike. Oh, the end bike, Olszewski, 1 and 2 here at the moment. End bike of Dowdy. Dowdy going after it. Olszewski going after her as they come on into turn number 1. And out of it right now, it's still Dowdy. Olszewski heading down that second straightaway. Dowdy starting to get into the second turn they go. And out of it they come. That is still Dowdy out on top of Olszewski in the 2 spot. Got my 1 bike. Oh, Malcolm in your 3, rolling on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here they come. It's going to be Dowdy. You're going to get in there for the win. Olszewski in there for second. Going to be Malcolm your 3rd, and the 9 bike of Munivar 4th. The main motor number 31, 9, 10 girls cruiser. Main motor number 32, 11, 12 girl cruisers. Alvarez, White, Ellison Cross, McCain, Priest, Wallace, Strain, and Parkin. Making her way down towards turn number 2. Looks like the Baby Mangler out on top. Rolling on towards that second turn. Looks like got to be Strain in that 2 spot as they head on down into the 3rd straightaway. Well, that's an Ag 9. That's White's in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. That's going to be Alvarez and White's 1 and 2. Alvarez in there for the win. White's in second. The Gold Cup, the 3 and the 2. It'll be Priest your 3rd. And Wallace 4th. The main moto number 32, 11, 12 girls cruiser. Main moto 33, 13, 14 girl cruisers. Bury and Tilly, Dawson, Beatty, Priest, Layton, Hale, and Novato. Well, factory rift tangent. That got to be Chase Burien out on top. Yeah, leading the charge. Chase Burien leading the way, but right now the Rock 1 looking to defend. Can't defend it from that 2 spot. That's Tollefson. That's Burien coming back at us. It'll be Burien in there for the win. Tollefson in second. Nag 6 in your 28. It'll be Tilly your third. Beatty your fourth. The main moto 33, 13-14 girl cruiser. Main moto 34, 15-16 girl cruisers. Porter, Braden, Stokel, Pringle, Davis, Henry, Turley, and Brown. And coming out down towards turn number 2, our first place rider getting gone over there. Gonna be rough to catch when you give spot somebody that kind of lead. That is Kimberly Porter. Porter leading the way with Angie Henry in that 2 spot out of Cedar, Minnesota. Kimberly Porter, Sonoma rider. It's gonna be Porter in there for the win. Henry in there for second. Gold Cup 1, Pringle your third. And Stokel fourth. The main moto 34, 15-16 girls cruiser. Main moto 35, 70-20 women cruisers. Jordan, Meyer, Elder, Mackey, Sweet, Dickey, Luptak, and Reichel. Oh, man. First place. I'll tell you what, must have got a head start on that one. That or hit the nitrous button right out of the gate. That's your 890 bike. Riley, Mad Rabbit Jordan. Yeah, it was a Mad Rabbit chased after Jimmy Carter about 50 years ago. Back at us, it's going to be Jordan in there for the win. Meyer in there for second. Your Nag 2, your 37. It'll be Meyer. Elder, your third. Reichel fourth. The main moto 35, 70-20 women cruiser. Main moto 36, 21-30 women cruisers. Dirksen, Moulton, Brink, Mulvihill, Picaretto, Flynn, Francis, and Lanaville. All right, here we go. We got this settled yet? Nope, the dust ain't still. They're just raising dust right now. They head on down that third straightaway. Looks like 044 might be Dirksen out in front. Coming on into, diving in underneath, making things happen there. That's going to be your 266.44-1. So that's going to be Brink in there for the win. Dirksen in second. Picaretto, your third, of main moto 36, 21-30 women's cruiser. Main moto 37, 31-35 women cruisers. Jones, Meyer, Turner, Aiken, Hort, Seville, Fincher, and Cruisewick. Whew. Having too much fun here. It's going to be Aaron, 2 Sweet Jones out in front. The 9 bike. Heather Meyer in that 2 spot. Oh, man, that'll be the Nag 2. Torque and Turner in that 3. Aaron, 2 Sweet Jones. Not too sweet for a win. Heather Meyer in second. Ashley, Torque and Turner, your third. And it'll be sitting the Sloth Aiken with fourth to main 37, 31-35 women's cruiser. Main moto 38, 36-40 women cruisers. Farley, Weiss, Anderson, Rafi, Adwell, Humphrey, Huggins, and Hill. Let's see, out on top, going to be the Rock 1 bike of Giant Ladybug Weiss out in front. Liza Rafi in the 2 spot. Bringing it on in the last turn, the Ladybug back to the line. Ladybug Weiss going to take your victory. Liza Rafi in there for second. That'll be the 7 bike and then the Gold Cup 1. It'll be Humphrey your third. And Adwell fourth. The main moto 38, 36-40 women's cruiser. Oh, dropped a couple over there in main moto 39. Main moto 39, 41-45 women cruisers. Hale, Mitchell, Herrera, Gaylor, O'Malley, Rogers, Barrett, Campos Morera. And they're back up going after it. There we go. You dropped a part of your bike. Yeah, that's love right there, man. I'll tell you what, it may not be winning, but it is crashing with style. All right, back at us to race. Oh, dropped one in the last turn, going for it. It was all or nothing, unfortunately nothing. Angela Hale the win, 85 bike. Freight Train Rogers sails into the station for second. The Gold Cup 1 bike of Capberry with third. 4 spots still up for grabs. Don't think they care much about it right now. Oh, man. Here they go, going into that last turn, and you saw, just came in a little bit hot, couldn't make it stick there down low, dropped it, and just gathered up a couple more. All right, there we go. Main Moto 39, 41, 45 women cruiser. Here we go, Main Moto 40, 46, 50 women cruisers up in the gate. There you go. Yeah, we love you. Yeah. Look at that. Lost the handlebar end there. Or was it the whole handlebar? Nope, the grip. Oh, man. I hope you can come to grips with that. All right, make sure you get your tickets for tonight's program. They're on sale over there. Yep, you want to pick them up. Get yourself out there, and yeah. Who's going to take home? The number 1 pro plates this year, yeah. All right, main model number 40, 4650 women cruiser. Got Bray, Privet, Fields, Markham, Chef, Julia, Cornett, and Dirks. Coming down towards turn number 1. Oh, the bumper car needs to bump a little. Oh, the bumper car has got the low line and just took over that 1 spot. Melissa, bumper car, and Bray. Las Vegas to Matahone. Oh, man, going hard. She knows there's a Slurpee at the end of this. I don't know. Got somebody else who wants a Slurpee, too, as they head on down towards the second turn. Oh, the bumper car just puts a little bit of distance between her and second as they go down the third straightaway. We're right now, I got the 52 bike, or 62 bike. Ginger Snap, Markham in that 2 spot, rolling into the last turn. Melissa, bumper car, Bray brings it back this line for the win. Markham in there for the 2. That'll be the 2 and the 45. It'll be Fields at 3, Privet 4, and main moto 40, 4650 women cruiser. Main moto number 41, 5155 women cruiser. Badoniak, Piper, Lathan, Partee, Cornish, White, Ugrab, and Barkley. All right, heading on down that second straightaway. Man, the race is on out in front. Oh, I don't know. The 2 of them pulling away from it. Pulling away for the peloton as they head on down with the 9 bike out on top of the 1. That's going to be Chrissy Piper out in front. Badoniak in that 2 spot. Bring it on into last turn. Back to the line. Your national number 9 bike of Chrissy Piper going to take your victory. That'll be Badoniak in there for the 2. Nag 9 bike. Cindy BMX Fashionista Partee the 3. And the 3 bike with Tabitha Cornish 4, main moto number 41, 5155 women's cruiser. Oh, look at her smiling up there. Yeah, everybody's looking at you now, Melissa. You got a smile there for it. Yeah.
Okay, Ryder.
No. Come on now. You're supposed to shake it and spray it all over everyone. All right, main moto number 42, 56 and over women cruisers. Got Paula Body Armor Ramirez, Suzanne Black, Janet Baker, Liz Schroeder. Got Kim Miller, Wanda Graham Judson, and Miss Katie Westenauer. All right, heading down the second straightaway. Looks like Marish out in front. Oh, Suzanne Black in that 2 spot, though, going after it as they head on down towards that second turn. Taking it up high, up into the sky. Still Marish on point, but here comes Suzanne Black in that 2 spot going after it as they head on down towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway as they bring it back to the line. Marish still on point. It's going to be Paula Body Armor Marish in there for the win. Suzanne Black in there for second. 10 bike, Janet Baker third. And the Nag 7 bike of Lynn Schroeder with 4th. And main moto number 42, 56 and over women. Cruiser. Oh, something in the dust. Main moto number 43, 7 and under cruisers. Got Reeves, Garcia, Lopez, Grover, Hillbush, Hudson, and Elaton. All right, here we go. The peloton is in the back. We got a lead rider getting gone into that second turn. That's the Tulsa turn answer. Box turn and coming out of it with 8 bike out on top. Danger Deacon Reeves from Davenport, Iowa, looking to take a 1 plate home with him. It's going to be Danger Deacon Reeves in there for the win. 57 bike Garcia in there for the second at 26. And the 45. 26 Lopez third, and Lightspeed Garcia fourth. The main moto 43, 7 and under cruiser. Main moto 44, 8-year-old cruiser. Got Shepard, King, Fox, Taylor, Reynolds, Teague, Guillory, and Baker. Rock 1 bike, Asher King out in front. Factory Senate LSG got the L bike of Taylor, Airwolf, Eli Taylor in the 2 spike. Got a 6 bike, Sheepdog, Shepard in the 3. You got to watch out for those Coyotes coming back at us. That's going to be Asher King in there for the win, the L bike. Taylor in second. 2 and then 6. Yeah, it's going to be Fox at third and Shepard, Sheepdog. 4, and then main moto 44, 8-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 45. 9-year-old cruiser, Walmsley, Pieper, Adams, Larson, Mantell, Peterson, Emery, and Foley. And the R bike out on top. Moto Mace Walmsley out in front, but here comes the Nag 7 bike. The big dog Adams, the big dog. Is he a Greyhound? We're going to find out. What in the world just fell off? Oh, the big dog takes the bite. Back at it, big dog Adams in there for the win. D bike. DJ next 6. Wow, Emery in second. Mantel, your third. Larson fourth. The main Moto 45, 9-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 46, 10-year-old Cruisers. Tam and Burke and Prada. Blake, Waters, Rodriguez, Moulton, and Wegley. Out on top, that's going to be, is that a Gold Cup one? Yeah, that's Tammon leading the way. And back at us, whole shot Tammon in there for the win. And that's going to be Moulton in second to 6:05 to 44. Blake the third. And then Prada fourth to main Moto 46, 10-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 47, 11-year-old Cruisers. Novak, Cruz, Martin, Macias, Makowski, and Hotchkiss, and Eubanks. Are into, and they are out of it. As they battle their way down that second straight. You take the high road, I'll take the low road. That's got to be Grayson GQ Novak out in front. GQ, we already know. GQ stands for good quality, and there it is. The highest quality right there is a 1. We got the 3 bike. Rocket Martin in that 2 spot. The Rocket, oh man, got the third stage lit. He's going to be able to catch him. Back at it. Here comes the Rocket. Back to the line. It's going to be, whoa. That's going to be Novak in there for the win. Martin in second. Looked like Hotchkiss with third. A main Moto 47, 11-year-old Cruiser. 11-year-old Cruiser. Stopper, Fishbaugh, Irwin, Hill, Paxman, Negron, Beckley, and Belcher. And 2 and out of turn number 2. And that's going to be your number 3, Jet Fuel Fishbaugh in the 2 spot. There he comes with Kerosene, left Kerosene. Got to light it up. Back at us. It's going to be Stopper in there for the win. Fishbaugh in second. The 4, the Nag 9. It's going to be Irwin, your third. And Beck 48, main Moto 49, 13-year-old Cruiser. Hoffman, Tyson, Warner, Andrade, Melkert, Piper, Wilson, Aloza. Rolling on into that second turn. That's going to be the National 17, Jacob Tyson out in front. Tyson on top, heading into the last turn. And turn 1 straight away. It's going to be Tyson. Nag 6, Nag 4. Andrade in second, Hoffman third, and Warner fourth. The main Moto 49, 13 Cruiser. Main Moto number 50, 14 Cruiser. Got Huggins, Tyson, Taylor, Laukinen, Fishbaugh, Palmer, Tarn, Beeman. All right, rolling on into the second straight. They got the Rock 1 bike looking to defend. That's Tyson. Tyson out on top. Looks like Fishbaugh on 2. Coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Tyson in there for the win. Fishbaugh in second. Lost one in the last turn. 28 bike. 50, 14-year-old Cruiser.
15-year-old Cruisers on the track right now. Main Moto 51 got to be Piper sitting out front in this one. Oh, a bump and in on it. Badnick coming into that final turn. Going to go down this way. 9 Badnick going to take the win. The 67 bike Vicario, the 1 race of champions of Piper and the Gold Cup champion of Schulte. Moto 51. Moto 16-year-old Cruisers. Ledesma, looks like Cole got it going on his way right now, coming into Tulsa turn number 2. Running on the World 6 bike is Cole. He got company beating on the door right now, coming in. Oh yeah, the 7 bike. Slide. And then behind Cole, followed up by the 81 of Hester and the G bike of Gunning. 17 to 20-year-old Cruisers on the track got Westerman, Vellador, Maben, Gardner, Ferguson. The world champion. Champions slot coming in and out of that final turn. Gonna go for Herrera, followed up by the 37 bike of Gardner and the 1 bike of Ferguson. 21 to 30-year-old Cruiser, Serini, Bramer, Elliott, Zurich, along with Alan Snoren, Hausler, Plummer, and Kennedy. Turn 2 action, Scott, the 12 bike coming in. Oh, that might be Bramer. Bramer got it going on right now. Rhino bringing him back on the 10 bike is Bramer, National Age Group 1. That was Serini bringing home the 2, Elliott with the 3, Alan Storm with the 4. Ryan Bramer, yeah. 35 40-year-old cruiser, Scott Goff, Cuppy, Andre Schutz, Bellotti, along with Luca. One rider taking a right-hand turn, making a payoff right there, coming in out of the corner of the one race of champions, looking to defend his title. Got to be James Cuppy. Cuppy got it going on. He's got company beating on the door. Oh, Cuppy tries to hang on. National Ace Group 1 going to get the second, followed up by the 4. That was Cuppy with the 1, Johnny Goth with the 2, Darren Davis with the 3, and the 7 bike. Boom Boom Bellotti with the 4.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
36 to 40-year-old cruisers. Looks like the cheeseburger. He's got that inside line coming in to turn number 1, but he's got company all around him. He's going to take the ball. 3 of these guys. Look at Morris takes it smooth through the section, takes the top spot. Coming out of the corner, got the whole world coming after him, bringing him back. Liddell trying to find a way through the mix. Morris. That was Sutton picking up the second base. Third, and Luby with the 4. Wow. Yeah, the cat was doubles. 41 to 45-year-old cruisers. Got Monosmith, Sherrod. Oh, we got one of these guys going to take a right-hand turn out of turn 1. Coming in on around. Got to be Sherrod sitting out front right now. Biolab color. On the 52 bike, Sherrod going to take home the win, followed up by the 69 bike. Smith, Nick Post going to get that. Kubiak rounding out the top 4. 2 straightaways contest. The Greek got it going on his way. The Biolab send at Andy contest, leading him around. Sitting in the 2 slot. Got Mariah to the contest for Mariah. 16 bike of Street and the 8 bike of Tommy Pruitt. 51 to 55-year-old cruisers got Felt, Grieve, Drolet, Markarian, Swagger, Rorty, Motley, and Prince. Got to be Scott Felt, National Age Group number 1 bike, sitting on a point coming out of turn number 2. It is Felt. Felt's got the National Age 9. Felt and Swagger running 1 and 2. It's going to go Felt 1, Swagger 2. Legault Cup 1 bike. Picking up. Adams, Nathanson, Lamolia, Pringle, and Riley. Ready. 56 to 60 cruisers, bringing them to the line. Looks like the 71 by Domingos Lamolia. Going to get the win, followed up by the National Ace Group number 1. Or 1, no. Made the one race champions. Yeah, that was good by Matoni. Yeah, so, yeah, rounding out the top 4. Biolab colors sitting out down in Kenya, running on the National Ace Group number 1 by Calat final turn. Take it home for the win. Followed up. That was Dagger, followed up by Murphy, and then over cruisers. This is my class, Charlie. I am winning. Stalker, Spencer, Dunn, Harris, Fields, Yabera, Price, Rush, Riley out front. Coming in out of the corner of the right. Stoker onto that title. Yeah. Dempsey, Stalker going to hold on to that one race of champions plate. Spencer going to end up with that second, followed up by Harris. And rounding out the top 4 was Yogi Yabara. Now we're moving on to the 5 and under novice. The little grummies are out there. We got Pavey, Zoo, Cernecki. Looks like Zoo sitting out front. Got Charlow, Shee, Colligan, Embry, and May. 217 bike out of Richmond Hill, Ontario. The 217 Zoo. The 98 bike going to pick up that second slot was Pavey, the Gold Cup 3. 6 Super William Shee. Yeah. Little dude right there. Hey, give it up for that little 5-year-old novice, man. He's holding up that one Race of Champions plate. He just knocked 216 numbers off his number. A 217 to 1. Yeah, I love it. Digging the 5-year-old novice. Here comes the Gold Cup champion, Cannonball. What up, Cannonball? Just hold on to it. 6-year-old novice main, moto number 64. Got Hill, Mitchell, Hart, Kamasa, Brooks, Wolf, and Ballard. Down the 2 straightaway. 6-year-old novice. Main moto looking to take home the coveted Race of Champions number 1 plate. We got the 316 bike, Colton Hill, out in front in this one. Hill's got the 605 bike sitting in that 2 slot, bringing down Hill, coming home for the 095 bike, going to pick up that second slot as Wolf. Oh, the 31 bike, and then the 37, 31 coming by was Brooks, 37 Sydney Hart. We're out and out the top 4. 7-year-old novice, main moto number 65, got Grau, Vito, Mulliman, Armstrong, Nickham, along with Westcott, Mitchell, and Van Sickle. Through the rhythm section, coming, y'all wasn't looking either, coming in and out of that final turn, bringing them back. Looks like, what kind of, oh, there it is. 977, Lou Dog Vito going to get the win. How about Lou Dog? He just knocked off 976 numbers off of his number plate. We'll be able to tell what it is next time. That was Vito with the win. Grau got the second. Molman got the third. 8-year-old novice, main moto number 66. Got Spillman, Mercer, Cunningham, LeMay, Fondren, Pringle, Walker, Soldana. Oh, the Thunder doing it out front right now. Hardcore Realty Racing out of Kansas City, Kansas. Sitting out front. He needs one more win to turn intermediate. Yeah, he came from the Racing League. Been in the Racing League out there at Blue Springs BMX. And he's looking to knock off a few numbers on his number plate, looking to take home the 1 Race of Champions. It's going to go Spillman, brand new intermediate with the win right there. All right, good job, buddy. Spillman win. LeMay got the second, followed up by Soldana in the 38 bike of Mercer. 9-year-old novice, man. Yeah, he just moved up with that win. Yeah, give it up for that cat. Morrison, Newland, Idem, Boucher, Compton, Robinson, Driver, and Westcott on the track. One rider trying to come by. He's got that inside line into the Tulsa turn. On around they come. Looks like the 604 bike, Idem, sitting out front in this one. Out of OKC, Oklahoma, got the L bike Morrison sitting in the 2 slot. Morrison wanting to come on by, but it's Idem hanging on. Morrison got the second, followed up by the 12 bike of Robinson at 32-32 of Compton. 10-year-old novice, main moto number 68, got Compton, Epsy, Brown, Comstock, along with Hinkle, Brown, Yankees, and Morris, the Gold Cup champion, or Gold Cup 2 bike. Epsy sitting out front, Evan Brown sitting in the 2 slot. The Gold Cups are running first and second and 2. Bringing on the 2 bike. Epsy going to get the win. Brown's going to get the second, followed up by the 16 bike. 16, maybe the 76 bike of Comstock, and Team Flannel rounding out the top 4 on the 230 bike. Big Grizz Compton. 11-year-old novice, main moto number 69. The hardcore realtor, Freebird, Wyatt Dutton. Nope. It's 93, maybe. 93 a Wolf. That's the 093. JC. Lady J got it going on in this one. Give it up for JC Wolf out of KCMO, out of Missouri. Then the D-bike picking up that spot was Lewis, the Gold Cup champion, Hooper. Then the 174 of Dutton. A couple of hardcore realtors running top 4 in that one. 12-year-old novice, main moto number 70. We lost 2 riders down the 2 straightaway. 12-year-old novice, Hill, Edmondson, Anaya, Cloud, Sash, along with Luttrell, Johnson and Harris. Amina Hill out of Oakland, California. Sitting out front, getting it done. Hill going to get the win, the 132 by picking up that second slot was Anaya. On the podium is Harrison, rounding out the top 4, Jack Edmondson.
Okay, riders, ready to start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
13-year-old novice, main moto 71. Got Webb, Johnson, Carlton, Hurley, Allen, McGinnis, Kelly, and Sailing. Coming in and out of turn number 2, on around. Look 44 bike, Jack Frank Allen, Crank Lab out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Sitting out front, bringing them on around. Looks like the 79 bike, 75 bike. It's going to go Allen. Allen and Sailing got first and second. The 131 bike. Kelly's going to get that third, and the 4th slot is going to go to the 207 of Bryce Harley. Main moto 72, 14-year-old novice. Horton, Walker, Milliard, Peyton, Howe, Sexton, Falgout, and Acosta. 54 bike, the Wild Man. Bentley Horton going to get the win. 239 bike going to pick up that second slot of Peyton, the 128 of Walker, and the Gold Cup 1 bike of Sexton. 73, this is the main moto, 15-year-old novice. Got Tippett, Bach, Quarter, Alley, Chesser, McVicker, and Edwards, the Gold Cup champion. Sitting out front in this one out of Onyx, California, is Gavin Lil Tippett. Bringing them back out of that final turn, Tippett. Got Bach sitting in that 2, so let's go Tippett. Bach, followed up by the 166 bike of Quarter and the 40 bike of the Sea Dog, Cody Ali. Man, they gave Ron Jones a microphone. Nice. 16-year-old novice, Maine Moto, coming in to turn number 1. Our bike with a big-time shot is Cunningham. He got the long legs rolling, but he's got Rye Company in on the underneath side. New rider taking things over. Believe that might be Hervey. Now Cunningham wants it back on the underneath side. Can he get a wheel in there? Out of turn number 2. Round they come. Cunningham sitting out front. 96 bike. Chilton sitting in that 2 slot. Cunningham and Chilton. Cunningham goes down. Chilton taking over that top slot. Going to go 96. Oh no, the R bike. Cunningham hanging on. Then the K bike. Cunningham hanging on for the 1. Hervey got the 2nd, followed up by Bockers and the 16 bike of Swafford. Oh, we got one coming, 17 to 20-year-old novice. Who we got here coming out of the corner? Hey, give it up for this guy. There's another brand new intermediate in the house. That was Benjamin Nachman out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Yeah, came up. Yeah, he come up through the program out there in Blue Springs, and he just turned intermediate. Good job, Benjamin. O'Neill ended up 2nd in that one, with Cheerness on the podium in 3rd, and laid off with the rounding out the top 4. But Benjamin Nachman just turned intermediate with that win. Came up through the racing league, Charlie. Got a good program out there. I got to tell you, them folks out there at Blue Springs BMX, man, they know how to put it on. They do a great job out there. Ben Harms and the gang out at Blue Springs BMX. Top notch, man. You ever get a chance? If you have never been there, you get a chance to go check it out. But you might want to spring. It's kind of chilly out there right now. 21 to 25-year-old novice got Albie, Ritter, Elkins, and Sexton. Got the 116 by Trevor Albie sitting out front in this one with a 241 bike. Here comes Ritter. Albie and Ritter running 1 and 2. Elkins and Sexton running 3 and 4. Ritter on the underneath side. Little elbow banging going on. Ritter wanting it. Albie said, nah, I think I'll keep it. See what you got in it. Turn number 3. Ritter, yeah, he just saved it up. Albie wants it back, going to go Ritter for the win. Albie's going to get the 2nd, followed up by Sexton and Elkin. Yeah, 26 to 35-year-old novice, Scott Burton. Burton puts it down. He was out in front. He hits the dirt in Tulsa, turn number 2. That's Alex Nelson out of Fergus Falls, Michigan, bringing back. Ferguson going to go 175 bike. Picking up that 2nd slot was DeVoy, 3rd slot to Chario, and rounding out the top 4 was Van Sickle. 36 to 40-year-old novice, Scott Cully, Mercer, Tracy, Ashworth, Wolford, Radar, Escobar, and White. And this one is Daniel Cully out of Hutto, Texas. New rider slides it in on the underneath. Ashworth trying to go by, drops the pedal. Cully takes it back. Cully and Ashworth running 1 and 2. Cully's going to score up the 1. No, it's a 7:19. Wolford got the 2nd. Looks like Ashworth with the 3rd. Was that a 33? Or maybe a 6:28? One of those two guys. It was either Tracy or the 33 bike. I'll write it down. 41 to 45-year-old novice got Kip, Elkins, Smiliness, Devours, along with Cheatham, Hernado, Galeka, and Cordell. 431 by Cody Elkins sitting out front on this one. Gold Cup champion. Cheatham sitting in that 2 slot, but it's going to go Elkins for the win. Cheatham with a 2, followed up by the 85 bike of DeVores on the 279 bike. Smiling, it's rounding out the top 4.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
All right, got a down rider up.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Gate is down. Gold Cup champion. Pretty good shot out of Full Nelson Allen out of Collierville, Tennessee. Wheeler Dealer Bike Shop rider sitting out on the point. On the Gold Cup one, he's got Lewis along with Smooth, Grillo, Weta, Holland. On the underneath side, taking over the top spot. Looks like Smooth on the 590 bike. Smooth and Nelson running 1 and 2. Nelson, let's see if he's gonna got the high-low thing going. I said I'm good right here. Bringing them back. Gonna go Smooth. 1 and 2, followed by the 111 of Muth and the 110 of Grillo.
Okay, rider, random start. Rider is ready. Watch the gate.
Gate drops down. Got Gulani, Radovich, Wiggins, Johansson, Roberts, Roper, Madison, and Westbrook. Looks like Jelani sitting out front in this one. Maybe Johansson sitting in that second slot, but he's got company coming. He's got a guy wanting to get in on the underneath side. But Johnny out, man. He's leading them out. And bringing them back. Uh-oh. One down in the section. Jelani's going to get the win. 618 by Radovich. Roberts is overall 4. 46 and 50 for Navidad. Comstock, Lyle. Step. Oh, Mitchell Gate. D out front on the 254 bike. That's Dr. Get 94 bike. David Comstock's going to get the second. Followed up by the Gold Cup 3 bike. On the podium, Kevlar Parsons and a 95 bike of Stauffenhagen. Oh, the 5 and intermediates are on the track. We lose 2 riders down on the first straightaway. Should have Van Trees, 10, Lupow, like Lynn Trees sitting out front, got the bombshell. Luplow sitting in the slot. Luplow coming out of that final turn. Looks like the force to get the third. That is Chang, and rounding out the top 4 was Asher Kinney.
second straight, got it. Trying to put this one together, kind of a look.
Gonna be the major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn.
Dogs going, AJ let the dogs out. I don't think like you. That dog's thinking he's
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting MojoBMX.com to see our full product lineup.
all right. What's up, Justin? Got no downright at this time right now to thank y'all for coming out and joining us this weekend on behalf of USA BMX. Yeah! Fight! Fight! Yay! Get that out of my face, AJ. Hey, give it up for J. Paul right there as he comes across that first straightaway. Good job, J. Paul. Go finish your nap. Said I'll be back. I'm good. I still got the grins. I'll get me a good shot of Metamucil later on, and I'm good to go. Where we at? This us? 6-year-old intermediates. Oh, got Dower, Armstrong, along with Whaley, Baker, Prusnak, Gonzalez, Mariah, and Brown. Handlebar to handlebar action down that backside. We got a good one rolling. Yeah, man, they ain't backing off. He said, I'm hanging right. Oh, take it easy there, man. Slid through the corner, got a good one rolling. Looked like maybe the bike of Dower. Final turn. Looks like the 26 bike of Dower going to get the win, followed by the 68 bike. 68 bike, maybe the 69 bike, and the Prusnak, the Gold Cup 3. Rounding out the top 4 7-year-old intermediates down that backside, got Merriweather, Ripperger, Rodriguez, Teeman, Jorgens, Jurowicz, and Newell. Turn 2 action out around they come. Looks like the 196 bike of Merriweather. Got the Gold Cup 2 bike, new slot. Out of that, oh, that's a K bike sitting in that 2 slot. Go Merriweather 2, followed up by the 2 bike again of and main moto number 86. Got Knutson, Yang, Love, Rose, and Landini. Gold Cup champion Silas Knutson leading them around right now. Got the 42 slide. That in, gonna sneak it in out of turn number. Knutson wants it back. Drag race to the finish. Going to go Yang 1, Knutson 2, followed up by the Go Cup 2 of Clark on the 3. Nine-year-old Escalina, Ladorziak, Morrison, Acosta. The 120 bike, Ryder Hill, out of Lakewood, California, doing it for Pat 605. Ryder Hill coming back, going to take home the win. Go Cup 1. Leo going to get the second, followed up by the 61 bike of Blessy and the 682 of Regina. Ten-year-old intermediate, main 88 got Cheatham, McLean, Wheeler, Fletcher, Wicker, Frizzell, Salee, and Belcher. That might be Belcher doing it out front in this one. Oh, Knock, they call him. Now, new rider, now bike. Gold Cup 2, Cheatham sitting in that second slot, but that's Frizzell. Alpo, and on the underneath comes Cheatham. Gold Cup 2, Cheatham, followed up by the 46 bike. McLean got the second, Frizzell got the third, and Wicker rounding out the top 4. 11-year-old intermediate, Bangle number 89, got Trask, Aguinaldo. Yeah, the intermediates are having some pretty good main events. The 1:11:72 bike, Liam Aguinaldo out of Santa Rosa, California for the Dream Team, bringing them back at us right now. Aguinaldo got the win, 109 bike, picking up that second slot. Followed up by the 104, that was 109 Trask, 104 Ridland, and the Gold Cup champion of Lopez. You guys better go. Year-old intermediates are on the track. Got Curley, McReynolds, along with Cobb, Boosted, Manita, Culver, Strecker, and Madison. That's got to be chase mode sitting out front right now. That's Curley on the 60 bike for the Hardcore Realtor Racing Team. Man, those guys are doing pretty good today, man. The Hardcore Realtors have taken home some wins. That's cool. Going to get another one right there. Gets the win. Cobb gets the second. McReynolds gets the third. And Manita gets the fourth. 13-year-old intermediate. 91 is the main moto. Looks like the 23 by Cashman D'Antonio. Got company beating on the door. Riders wanting to come on by is Hartwell. Back at us, going to go D'Antonio. Hartwell. Was that a 1? Oh, the 23. D'Antonio with that win just turned intermediate. All right. Good job, Cash. Oh, look at this guy doing a little trick riding out there on 81 by Hill out of Oakland, California. Trick ride through turn 2, comes into turn 3, makes it smooth. Hill going to get the win. Go Cut 1 going to get the second. Go Cut 1 bike, that was McCoy. The third slot went to the 43 bike of Dome, and then the 46 bike of Solorio Nateres. right, getting our down rider picked over off that 2 straightaway. Gonna put him back on it, let him ride it on around. It's all you, man. The track is all yours. Do what you want with it. Fifteen-year-old inner. Oh, one rider going down in the corner. Man had a good roll rolling. 15-year-old intermediates. That's the main man, Owen Nickham out of Winfield, Kansas. Is checking it out right now. Looks like the 39 bike, Levi Fisher, sitting in that 2 slot. Nickham and Fisher running 1 and 2. Nickham's going to get the win. Fisher's going to get the second. Followed up by the 112 bike. Picking up that third slot was Bricker, and then rounding out the top 4, Everett Betts.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
16-year-old intermediates got Miller, Robeson, Garth, Weiss, Brown, Koneski, Waycuss, and Comstock. 27 bike leading around. We lose another one? Jack got it going on, got the 26 bike up the freight train. Garth sitting in that 2 slot. Looks like Brown sitting on the 3. Gonna go Miller 1, Garth 2, followed by the 35 bike of Brown. And BMX Bryson going to round out the top 4. That is Robeson. Checking out another down rider over there off the 2 straightaway. Took a little detour over there. I think we've had enough of all that. We've had enough of that falling down stuff. All right, we got one of them up.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
17 to 20-year-olds are on the track. Main moto number 95. Man, there's one thing about getting out and getting over, but he got out and got over, almost got over right out of the track. Oh, we lose one rider down through the 2 straightaway. Lead rider getting a little squirrely, but he's getting back on it. Going to catch some numbers. A 61 bike of the lover boy James Lee out of Shreveport, Louisiana. The rider takes it in on the underneath side. He wants it back to 31 bike. Atchison going to get the win. Followed up by the 61 bike lover boy James Lee. Look at that nickname, lover boy. He probably gave that to himself. And then the D bike a wrap and the 23 bike rounding out the top 4 of Kerr.
Pretty good chance of that.
Oh, look at there. Yeah, I know. We can't. We're going to set a goal. Hey, you guys on the gate? We've had a wreck in the last 10 motos. You guys do something to change that? Huh? Do we need to put some training wheels on? Yeah, this is not a tumbling final. We're going to turn this into a gymnastics mat out there. People are rolling around out there on the ground, doing flips. Yeah.
Okay, riders, right up start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
21 to 25-year-old intermediates. This can't be the right moto. Rensselaer, Sabrina, Sarabia, Bonsell, Miller, Barnett, Love, Brandon, and Anders are on the track. The 2-3 bike, Van Rensselaer. Now in on the underneath side. Ryder trying to take things over down through the section. I believe that might have been a Sarabia. To the line they come. Van Rensselaer with the win. The 78 bike. Sarabia with the 2, followed by the 201 in the Gold Cup. 207 of Barnett and Love. Hey, give it up for those 8 guys who went all the way around the track without falling down. Woo! We're back to BMX racing now. I'm so excited. 26 to 35-year-old intermediates out of turn number 2 on the 95 bike. Garrett Sawyer. Trying to take home the win out of Elkhorn, Nebraska. No! In a no! No! Carragher went underneath and bumped the guy, made him wreck, and then didn't even win. 537 bike. Schreider came by for the win. Carragher gets the second. Weed got the third. 36 to 40-year-old intermediate Seaver, Ryan Hill, Lum, Philip Marine, along with Penn, Wyatt, Calvetti. 206 bike, bringing them back. That's Ryan for the win. 166 bike going to pick up that second slot of Hill. The 45 bike gets the third Seaver, and rounding out the top 4, Jean-Philippe Marine. They made it all the way around. Look at this guy. Hey, Garrett, man, you almost made it. Wasn't your fault, man. We was pulling for you. We didn't want to see you go down. That guy that hit you, he ended up second, by the way. At least he didn't win. 41 to 45-year-old intermediates. Burgoyne, Tidwell, Fincher, Robinson, Dakar, Bergeron, Watson, and Kasanowics. 676 bike, leading right front. Big Jake got it going on. Bringing it back, Burgoyne going to get the win, followed up by the 168 bike. Followed up by, that was Tidwell with the second. Fincher got the third, and Bergeron rounding out the top 4. Huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we see ya.
Look, Charlie commented on me. He's already got just 1 bite left, and he's already in his chips. I mean, holy cow.
Mine says on it. All right, well, we've had 1. Did we have 2 in a row? All right, looks like we got our guy up. All right, I'm calling it right here. Nobody's got, see this guy's up there on the track? None of them guys are gonna fall down. That's right. Yeah. Oh boy. Everybody at home watching, nobody's going down. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't gonna. Yeah, I'll do it. 46-year-old to 50-year-old intermediates are on the track. Cortazar, Weiss, Hag, Barta, Hansen, Veras, Solorio, and Williams. Man, this guy is checked out. Lippy Hag got it going on right now. Ryan Hag, the 49 by us. Timmy Weiss. Weiss sitting out front. Cortazar sitting in that second slot. Timothy Weiss out of Waxahachie, Texas, going to take home the win. 180, 153. Cortazar, a G bike. Williams on the podium in the one race of champion part. You almost made it to the line, dude, but you're good. You're up and running. He knew better. He said, "Man, they ain't gonna call me out. I'm gonna pick up my bike and go hide." PKS bike sitting out front right now. Got to be Jeff Armstrong. Sitting out front, the long, tall one, taking over that 2 slot. Armstrong coming in and out of that final turn. Got the 11 bike. Battrum's going to take home the second slot. Go Cup 2 bike. Brad with the third. Washington rounding out the top 4. 56 and over intermediates. You better go get your stuff. Got Holman, Sweat, Lorman, Mavramatis, Blake, Hansen, Fritzmeyer, and Sherrod. Gold Cup champion sitting out front of this one, Bill Sweat. Sweat's guy, here comes us. Oh, no! Sweat gets the win. Holman gets the second, followed by the 3 bike of Hansen. We're going to go anyway. You just sit tight, bub.
Little Tykes, Little Bikes, welcome to the Girls Club down the back. Straight away, I'm rolling C-Tac colors. Got to be Luo, getting it done on the 1. Got Hicks, Dutra, Clark, Bonine, Antonian, and Kuladotcha. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. It's Luo getting it done on the 1. There's Hicks on that 2 spot, 36 ride, sitting on the 3. And I got Luo, Hicks. Gold Cup 1 coming back on that 4 spot. That's Dutra. 1 man back straight away. Jones, Snell, Carragher, Zimmerman, Bencachia, Novi, Set, Benford, and Sav. Let's turn and burn out of number 3 down number 2. Got to be the Nag 6 ride. Carragher. Got it going on the top side. Got Kenna Jones in that hip pocket. Carragher, Jones going to turn for home. Coming back at me. Carragher going to get the Jones. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Snell comes back on the 3 with Novi on the 4 out of 104. 105 is number 5. And Dempsey. Down the back straightaway. Biolab colors. Got to be Annabelle Dempsey. Dempsey running out on point. Got the Babs right on that 2 spot. Dempsey, Whitehead, 1-3 in and out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Dempsey got the inside line. Whitehead holding on to the 2. Here comes Massel. I got Alto colors. Abbott trying to get in on that 4 spot. Coming back at me. Dempsey, Whitehead, Massel, and Abbott. 105, 106 is my main event. Number 8-year-old girls on the track with Chamberlain, Shepard, Almy, McLaughlin, Orne, Holiday, Franklin, and Schroeder. Yeah. Got to be little MJ Holiday getting it done on the 1. Albie's color sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be the Rocket Franklin. Holiday, Franklin, going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, man, rider on the move right now. Nag 1 of Schroeder. Schroeder looking for a way out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Holiday, Franklin, Schroeder, 1, 2, and a 3. No, 37 ride. Orne comes by for the 3. Schroeder gets the 4. At a 106, 107 is my main event number with Hart, Plata, Gronbach, Zambo, Snover, Salome, Southwell, and McKee. Got to be Tennyson getting it done on the 1. In and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn. We're rolling. BMX Sharks color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Salome. I got the 3 wide of Snover on the 3. I got Southwell on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. McKee, Salome. Going to go 1 and 2. McKee, Salome. Snover, and Southwell for your top 4 out of 107. Archambault, Gay, Malcolm, Anderson, Dowdy, Reyna, Smith, and Sessa. Got to be the rock. Sessa down the back straight away with profile style. Impact color sitting on that 2 spot. Killa, Illa, Smith. Yeah. Sessa, Smith rolling 1 and 2. In and out of the Tulsa turn. We're rolling. Man, oh man, the 4 bike took a peep, but Dowdy back to the 3 spot. Through the section, they're rolling. Sessa, Smith, Dowdy, 1, 2, and 3. Got to be Charlie Gay on that 4 spot. Sessa, Gay. 109 is the main event number. Dropped a couple off down the front straightaway. Looking for Ratslip, Morlotta, Field, Rob, Gannon, Wallace, and Strain. Down the back straightaway. Biolab colors. Rocket, Strain running out on point. Strain running the show on the 1. Got Ray Wallace holding on to that 2 spot. Wallace got everybody after some lunch money. Make it Gannon on the 2. Gannon got the 1 right of Wallace in the hip pocket. So let's go Strain, Gannon, Wallace. 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. Strain, Gannon, Wallace, and my favorite Canadian, the monster Morlotta, coming in on the 4 spot. 110 is your main event, number 12-year-old girl. McCain, Kopetsky, Bruni, Ambrosiak, Priest, and Gibbons. Back straightaway. Alvarez got it going on the top side ride. She's in and out of turn number 2, running the show. Everybody wants some lunch. Down the 3rd straightaway. 34 ride. Got a good run right here. Gibbons looking for the clean air. Alvarez, Gibbons going to bang bars out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Alvarez, Gibbons, 15, and the nag 12 will be Ambrosiak and McCain. 111 is the main event number. Down the back straightaway. Looking for Barnes, Fudonis, McLean, Beatty, Tollefson, McGinley, Adloff, and Potsmans. Turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Dropped a couple off right. National age group 5 bike. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Fudonis. Coming back at me. Your national age group 5. Your national 20. Your D ride. Fudonis, Beatty, and Barnes go 1, 2, and 3 out of 111. 112 is your main event number. How about Kovacs, Appenzeller, Wilson, Tilley, Kratz, Burrian, Elin, and Lee. Logan Lee got it going on down the back straightaway. Got the Chasey Bug on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. Oh man, factory rift tangent colors down that 3rd straightaway. Still Lee getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. Lee gonna get the ace 3 ride. Appenzeller get the 2 spot, the 7 and the 5 ride. Kovacs and Kratz out of main event. 112. 113 is the main event. Number 15, 16-year-old girls, Gould, Thompson, Burrian, Porter, Duffy, Sutherland, Pringle, Claridge. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Got to be the Alligator. Thompson got Gould in that 2 spot. Thompson, Gould, Burrian, 1, 2, and 3 as they roll it in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Gould, Burrian. Gould takes a look at it. Thompson back on the gas. The Alligator makes a turn for home. Coming back at me. Thompson, Gould, Burrian, 1, 2, and 3. Out of 113. Boker, Martin, Rally, Sifford, Jordan, Boosted, Fedewa, and Herrera. Dropped one off down the front straight. Boosted picking up the pieces on 1. I got Herrera on the getaway. Got the Mad Rabbit Jordan sitting in the hip pocket. Oh man, on the move in and out of turn number 2. We got a heater going on right here. Down the 3rd. Now, the Rabbit's on the prowl. Herrera holding on. Let's race it back to the line. I got Herrera, Jordan. 8 bike and the 9 bike will be Martin and Rally going 3 and 4. Tiny G things on a Friday night in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Woo! Boosted's up. Fedewa getting checked on over there on the 1st straightaway. play there. The Fedua got a little loose, or Boosted got a little loose, took Fedua down with her. At that point, it was the Sadie Herrera show. The Mad Rabbit made a dash at it, 21-30. They're locked, loaded, and ready to go. Moulton, Wilsley, Derrickson, Stevens, Stofflet, Zachary, Yockelson, and Murphy. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the middle of the field right there. S squared colors trying to take it over early. Got to be Devin Murphy. Murphy got the gas and to go fast down the back straightaway. Got Vandalay colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Yockelson. Murphy, Yockelson, 1 and 2, in and out of the Tulsa turn. They're going to roll. Man, oh man, Murphy still running the show. No, Yockelson holding on to that 2 spot. Got Zachary on the 3. Yockelson going to take a peek right here. Puts the bump and run on. I always wanted to be an architect. Oh, Yockelson, Murphy, Zachary, 1, 2, and a 3 out of main event. 115, 116 is your main event number on the track. How about Hort, Anderson, Farley, Humphrey, Hill, Meyer, White, and Jones. Good one going on back down that back straightaway. 2 Sweet Jones going to come around on that top side, take this one over. Jones in and out of the Tulsa turn down that 3rd straightaway. White trying to hold on. Jones, White going to go 1 and 2 on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Jones, White, the 12 ride of Meyer, 1, 2, and 3. The 8 ride of Jamin Jen. Hill will come back on that 4 spot. 117 is my main event number on the track. 41 50-year-old ladies with Harwick, O'Malley, Privet, Rogers, Ambrosiak, Campos, Mordietta, Hale, and Gaylor down the back straightaway. Got to be Angela Hale getting it done on the 1. I got the Terminator Gaylor on that 2 spot. Oh, man, Hale, Gaylor on the move, Ambrosiak into the 3, in and out of the Tulsa turn, they're rolling. Campos Mordietta looking to get on the podium. She's got Ambrosiak in her sights, but it's the Angela Hale show right now. Oh, turning and burning back to the line. I got Hale, Gaylor. Hale repeats his rock 1. Gaylor gets the 2, the nag 1 of Ambrosiak, and Campos Mordietta 1, 2, 3, and 4. At 117, 118 is your main event down the back straightaway. Melchert, Barkley, Lathan, Party, Black, Hottinger, Badoniak, and Piper. Oh, let's get hyper with Piper. Chrissy's got the high 5 ride on the top side. Got to be Mama Badoniak. The checks chick on the 2. I got Piper, Badoniak, Hottinger, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Last of the ladies on a Friday night under the lights. Piper going to get the win. Badoniak gets the 2. Hottinger comes back on the 3 with Partee getting it done on the 4. 119 is my main event number on the track now. Anderson, Parsons, Villalobos, Leon, Trujillo, Hahn, Abbott, and Graham. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Good one going on right here in and out of turn. Number 2, top spot ride, the CNAT 19. Got to be Graham. On 99 ride, Abbott on that 2 spot. Graham, Abbott going to go 1 and 2. Look like Hahn sitting on the 3. Graham, Abbott, Hahn, 1, 2, and 3. 17 ride of Trujillo picks up the 4. 120 is my main event number. Edwards, Moore, Hortzman, Brammer, Arteta, Hicks, Shable, and Hauer. Send it LSG colors. Got to be the Flying Iowan. Hauer going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Hauer, Shable going 1 and 2. Lost 1 in the turn. 3 bike on that 3 spot. Got to be Hortzman. Hauer, Shable, Hortzman. Hauer going to run the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Hauer, Shable, Hortzman, 1, 2, and a 3. The 7 ride of Edwards picks up that 4 out of 120. Lopez, Norris, Bailey, Simons, Hill, Grober, Chin, and Banks. Let's go downtown into turn number 1. Got to be the killer. Banks got the Redmond colors out on point on a Friday night under the lights down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Banks on the top side. Got Chin in the hip pocket. Banks, Chin rolling 1 and 2. Chin got company on that inside line in and out of the Tulsa turn. It's still Banks and Chin running 1 and 2 in ride. Got to be blazing BMX Banks Hill on that 3 spot. Banks, Chin, Hill. 1, 2, 3, coming back at me. Banks gets the win. Chin gets the 2. Hill gets the 3. Grober picks up the 4. 122 is my main event number. Fernandez, Shepard, D'Imperia, Reynolds, Teej, Taylor, Goodner, and King. Got to be the King. Azure King getting it done on the 1. King, Goodner down the back, straightaway 1 and 2. King, Goodner, Teej. Here we go. In and out of turn number 3, the Tulsa turn. Still King on the top side. King getting it done on the 1. Goodner on that 2 spot. New rider on the move right now on the turn for home. That's got to be Teej. King, Goodner, Teej, Taylor, 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event 122. 123 is my main event number. Sullivan, Wiggins, Kensler, Pieper, Foley, Emery, Larson, Novi. Got to be the Bean. Novi got the impact colors running out on point. New rider going to take this over. Mega Terrapin colors. Larson, Novi, 1 and 2. Whoa! Pile up in the Tulsa turn. Biddy, I lost half the field in the Tulsa turn. Coming back at me, Nag 15 ride. Larson going to get it done on the 1. Spencer Sullivan going to pick up that 2 spot. Mr. Gold, Foley gets the 3. Pieper gets the 4. Everybody else picking up the pieces and bringing it home out of 123. Lau, Rodriguez, Moulton, Blake, Schroeder, Myers, Eckel, and Taman. Out on a getaway down that back straightaway. Myers running the show. The answer ride got to be Eckel, and everybody else is wearing it out of the Tulsa turn. BMX Sharks colors trying to slide into that 3 spot down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling, looking for Lau. But it's Myers running the show on the 1. Myers will repeat as Rock champ. Eckel will get the 2. The Nag 12 in the Gold Cup 1 will be Lau and Teaman. 125 down the back straightaway. We're rolling with the J-Dog. Widener getting it done on the 1. Widener, Linares rolling 1 and 2. Widener, Linares, Brockenier 1, 2, and 3. Got the Albies right on that 4 spot. Got to be GQ Novak. Widener to Linares, Brockenier, and good quality on the turn for home. The J-Dog going to get the win. Just Josh gets the 2. The Z-Man gets the 3. And GQ comes back on the 4. At a 125, 126 is your main event. Number 12-year-old experts Collingwood, Koyman, Beckley, Burgers, Paxman, Fishball, Irwin, Hart. Down the back straightaway, I got Fishball getting it done on the 1. Fishball got the Albies right. A Harp sitting on that 2 spot. Supersonic Irwin rolling on the 3. I got Pac-Man on the 4. Harp, Irwin, Pac-Man. Harp looking for some clean air. Fishball holding his line. Here comes the supersonic one. Harp going to take a peek right here. Fishball, Harp. Irwin comes by for the 2. Harp gets the 3. And Paxman the 4. What a finish in 12-year-old experts. 127 is my main event number. How about Hoffman, Hickey, Tosher, Andrade, Perkins, Tyson, Gonzalez, and Hart. Flying Tyson got it going on. He's got everybody after his lunch money. Carterman Hart trying to get in there on the 2 spot. Got to be the impact ride. Speed. Tyson, Gonzalez, Hart. 1, 2, 3 down the 3rd straightaway as they turn for home. Tyson, Gonzalez going to take a peek. Tyson, Gonzalez, Hart. 1, 2, 3. Perkins gets the 4. Out of main event 127. 120. Main event on the gate. Anderson, Martinez, Goslinberg, Jan Shep, Backer, Tyson, Mitchke, and Barrington Styles going downtown on the top side ride. Got to be Barrington Styles. He's got Tyson in the hip pocket. Here we go. Barrington Styles on the 1, Tyson on the 2. Barrington Styles, Tyson in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. Got to be Mitchke sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Barrington Styles, Tyson going to take a peek. Barrington Styles, Tyson. Mitchke and Goslinberg finished 3 and 4 out of 1. They are flying around the track here in Tulsa, Oklahoma on a Friday night. Race of Champions main event, 15X, locked and loaded. Leahy, Rivera, Hicks, Passanisi, Piper, Theron, Ireland, and Badoniak. All right, Grandma, let's take a hot lap right now.
Okay, Ryder.
Barrington Styles to the finish line. Barrington Styles back to the finish line. Gate goes down. We're going racing. The Barrington Styles, that's who I called. Number 2, Badonjik's down. Passing easy. Last one standing right there. I got Hicks on the 2. Passing easy and the Madman. Gonna go 1 and 2. Coming back at me. The Animal gets the win. Hicks gets the 2 spot. The D rider, you know who. Leahy gets the 3. The K rider, Theron, comes back on the 4. Out of main event, 129. Oh, replay on it. Man, oh man, Badonjik was in the zone. He and Ireland got tangled, and then the carnage unfolds from there. Barrington Styles, Mr. Barrington Styles, you need to come back to the podium and get your picture, man. Connor Barrington Styles, you won the Rock 1. You get a photo op for that, buddy. Come on down. Let's get a picture for posterity's sake. Everybody's up. Matty B is up. Not how he planned it. Nice hand from the crowd. I know we'll see that cat again before this weekend's over. Brown, Murphy, Ruiz, Scranton, Rowe, Waters, Brereton Styles, and Goddard. 16 experts locked, loaded, and ready to go. Main event 1, 3-0.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by Goddard on the inside. He's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Cutterfly on the getaway down that back straightaway. He's got Brereton Styles in the hip pocket. Oh, got to be the Ozman on the 3. In and out of turn number 2. It's still Goddard running the show on the 1. Rift Tangent Colors on that 2 spot. Goddard, Brereton Styles, Rowe, 1, 2, 3, coming back at me. Goddard, Brereton Styles, Rowe, and the 66 ride of Waters, 1, 2, 3, and 4 at 1-3-0. Cormier, Rise, Marshall, Brewer, Bruni, Kaiser, Wirtz, and Day. El Suave, Shawnee Day got it going on. Got Matty Wirtz in the hip pocket down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. I got Kaiser on that 3 spot. Everybody wants some lunch money as we turn and burn out of the Tulsa turn. Day, Wirtz, Kaiser. 1, 2, and a 3. Got to be Bruni sitting on that 4 spot. Single file style as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Day, Wirtz, Kaiser. 1, 2, 3. Bruni comes back on the 4 at a 1:31. 21-25X on the track right now. Hill, Swanson, Nelson, Stevens, Bramer, Weber, Casanova, and Serini. Benny got the Jets, but he's got company coming in a hurry. Benny going to if it works for him. Serini, oh man, he's got electric boots and a mohair suit, but he's got to play a little bump and run. Oh, Weber, Serini taking it back over. Weber back to the 2 spot. Serini, Weber, Casanova, 1, 2, and a 3. The Gold Cup one of Swanson comes back on the 4 at a 1:32. What a run by Serini. Elliott, Prather, Goff, Cuppy, Ontivarius, Dawson, Bradshaw, Vance. Oh, I dropped off Nikki D and Johnny Vance. No, there's Johnny Vance right there. I dropped off Nikki D over in turn number 1. The big kahuna running the show. He's got Cuppy on that 2 spot. Vance, Cuppy, 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, I got Action Jackson going to put a foot on the podium as they turn for home. Vance, Cuppy, Elliott, 1, 2, and 3. Goff picks up the 4 out of main event. 1:33. Dawson's up. Second rider is up. Oh, there's a replay coming at us. Oh, just ejecto Cito hit that face of that step up. And man, oh man, that was all she wrote for those 2 cats. we get ready to get back to the race in action. 134 with Bennett, Luby, Kelly, Johnson, Baisley, Sutton, Contreras, and Morris. Pro shows on deck. Whew. Oh, lost Contreras, lost Baisley. It's the big cat all alone, Morris. Gonna be easy breezy back to the top side ride. Rock 1 is in his sights. Oh, I lost Sutton in the turn, 36 ride. Kelly gonna come back on that 2 spot. The nag 4 ride. Alubi gonna pick up the 3. Man, oh man, Jimmy, those cats didn't get the memo about no more falling down this evening. Man, Contreras and Baisley got into that turn 2 hot. The big cat Morris got that inside line, saw a little daylight, went for it. Contreras tried to carve the turn, lost the traction. When he lost the traction, the bike hit Baisley, and that was all she wrote for those cats. Man, oh man. Gate goes down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Rock 1 going to get it done. Look like Osagai going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Osagai got Biolab color sitting on that 2 spot. Osagai, Sherrod 1 and 2. Custer trying to get in there on that 3 spot. He's going to slide by Gainsford and Landine. Gainsford going to lead him in and out of turn number 1. He's got Gainsford, Landine running 1 and 2. I got Babs Colors in on that 3 spot. Babs Colors up to the 2 spot. Now it's still getting it done on the 1. Got to be Gainsford. There's Pee Wee Lee. Gainsford, Landine, Lee. Gainsford, Lee go 1 and 2. 157 ride comes by for the 3. That's Burks. So Gainsford, Pruitt, and Burks go 1, 2, and a 3. Biolab Color, Scotty Felt. Feeling fast on that top side, penultimate main event of the evening coming at you right here in and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn. Oh, yeah. Got to be Felt. Lowry running 1 and 2. Going to be Motley Drew on that 3 spot. Felt will get the win for the Biolab crew. Lowry will get the 2. Motley and the 766 ride of Rorty. Last main event of the Rock coming at you right here on the getaway down that back straightaway. Got to be Domingos Lamaglia. Lamaglia getting it done on the 1. He's in and out of the Tulsa turn easy like a Sunday morning. Got Bega, the Nag 10 ride, sitting on that 2 spot. Nobody's catching DL on the turn for home. Lamaglia going to take home the 1. Bega comes back on the 2. Nucio, the 3, and the 68 ride. Simmons, the 4. That's it for the Race of Champions. Pro Show. Clear the floor and get ready for the Pro Show. Thanks, everybody. That's it for the Rock. We'll see you in a little bit for the Pro Show. Peace. We got to clear out the bottom level, so everybody make your way. As soon as we get the bottom level cleared out, then we'll be